mad at me. Let a nigga make me mad, you see. I'm not my head in this beat. Them niggas gon' slide on your bitch ass for me. Bust down, call it a new masterpiece. My little bitch is a masterpiece. I ain't even gotta be funny when I'm telling no jokes. She still gon' laugh at me. Still suck my dick when she mad at me. Let a nigga make me mad, you see. I'm not my head in this bitch. Them niggas gon' slide on your bitch ass for me. Bust down, call it a new masterpiece. Bust it down, call it a baby. Bust it down. Niggas think I'm from Detroit. I come from that 704 Charlotte Mason no 4. And you can come play if you want. I'ma leave your ass cold like Detroit on the pavement. Who fucking with baby just laughed at you. Quick beat a nigga up, leave him snagged at you. I've been on the jet to get a bag of two. Probably need to go and do some therapy. Having moments I always feel lonely. Just walked in the meeting and I got it on me. They don't know that I got it on me. I done made pandemic and that even now it's a boom. Clown that nigga better catch up, you ain't even mustard, that shit there for long. New booty like a Barbie doll, shit out the package. Had to bust out the rapper. A nice ass fell in love with a real nigga. Time to turn into a savage. A nigga play with me, I probably burn him on camera. Damn, a rapper killed the rapper. A big player, it don't matter what happened before. What really matters happen now. My little bitch is a masterpiece. I ain't even gotta be funny when I'm telling no jokes. She still gon' laugh at me. Still suck my dick, she mad at me. Let a nigga make me mad, you see. I'm not my head in this bitch. Them niggas gon' slide on your bitch ass for me. Bust down, call it a new masterpiece. My little bitch is a masterpiece. I ain't even gotta be funny when I'm telling no jokes. She still gon' laugh at me. Still suck my dick, she mad at me. Let a nigga make me mad, you see. I'm not my head in this bitch. Them niggas gon' slide on your bitch ass for me. Bust down, call it a new masterpiece.
Yeah, when hindsight comes back. Oh, what do we got going on the live?
Yeah, Waterboy got his desktop ready.
Okay. Can the spaces hear us right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right, so if okay, perfect. Well, nice. Hey, Mike, we got we kind of got the spaces on. If you want to check it out real quick and see what it looks like, it has the Twitter page up there. It has the spaces. It gives the whole setup. We got 776 people. I don't know if all of them are familiar with X. I don't know if they're familiar with the whole platform and what Spaces
Where are
is,
they
and
listening? Where are they listening from?
they can be listening from others from Twitch. I think they could be anywhere right now listening to that. Um, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Is it like a multi platform streaming app like Mr. Crypto has? Is that what I'm getting?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Well, regardless of where they're listening from, they're listening. you know?
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um, uh, I think maybe we could touch on whoever's here right now. I don't know who's available to speak right now. It's. I know it's 9:44 on the West Coast. It's 12:44 here on the eastern coastal of the United States. Um, yeah, I don't know who in here is awake and who's not.
Yo,
But what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
fucking tired.
Man, great job today, man. Great
Yeah,
job.
man. I hope the live worked. I mean, it was the first time, so I thought it went great.
It worked good enough.
I thought, yeah, I thought it was amazing, man. I thought it was absolutely amazing. I think it opens up a lot of roads, man. Opens up a lot of roads, a lot of different paths. It basically gives us, more reach. I say we're always connecting with people, magnetizing with people, I think it's irrelevant which way, um, which way it happens is irrelevant. We got people here now. They're here. They're tuned in.
Yeah, I'm continuing the stream, and now we're on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. Next time I will have to leave the computer on running, and then from my mobile I'll be able to stream. I'm thinking.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, perfect,
YouTube,
man.
Twitch, and Instagram. Those are the three platforms we're streaming to at once.
And X.
Nice, right? Because you're on the cost page. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, I've been on on the cost page.
Yeah, that's what
Beautiful.
was
Beautiful.
in my opinion, that's what was always needed because everyone has their favorite streaming platform that they like to listen to. It's the app that's most active on their phone. At the end of the day, we represent it all. You know,
Right. We are
yeah, we
X.
rep we represent we represent it all though. You know, we come from X. That's where our broadcasting emanates from. But we represent it all. It's the culture. You know.
Right, right. And what I want people to understand when I say that, we're the culture. We are X. In any math problem that you did in high school, algebra, or any type of question based mathematical problem, and X was always the missing number. 2 plus 5 equals X. 5 minus X equals 1. X was always whatever it needed to be. And I like to look at us as just that, everything we need to be, because we have such a rich fabric of culture here. Some people come from deeper in the trenches, some people not so deep, and that's the beauty of what we have here. you know um, I think a lot of the culture we're seeing here has been suppressed. It hasn't had any human interaction with it, and I think for me that's it right there. I know that's what we've been missing. We've been missing the collective consciousness. You know, I just love how everything's falling in place, man. Uh, look at the song that comes on, man.
Something happening here, what it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to
Look
beware.
out.
And we stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look
Yo,
what's going down.
I think this song represents a large part
There's battle lines being drawn.
what happened then and what happened
Nobody's
now.
right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Time we stop.
Wow,
Hey, what's
young
that
people
sound?
speaking their mind,
And getting so much
getting
resistance.
so much resistance coming from
The
behind.
the more
Damn.
things change, the more they stay the same.
Uh huh.
What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street singing songs and carrying signs. Mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going on.
I was talking to someone earlier about this fellowship, and he brought up something to me, and I thought about it, but not in the context that he gave it to me. He said, "Dane, you remember that place over on Second Street, Second and Master, I think it is." I said, "Man, I think you're talking about like Second and Oxford somewhere." He said, "Yeah." He's like, "You know what I'm talking about, that community center." He's like, "Where people go and they can get in investment groups, and a group of 15 people will get 150,000, and they all have to make payments individually each back. No matter how that 150 split between the 15 people and what they're going to do, what ideas they have, really doesn't matter." He said, "What I see here is much, much, much bigger." He said, "You have people with resources from all over the world." He said, "And you just hit me with this doppelganger stuff." He said, "And I thought about it. Yeah, my social media profile is my algorithm. It's my representative for me. But when I open my Instagram, or I open my Twitter, or I open my TikTok, my doppelganger is that's what's being presented to me. It's what I've attracted. It's what I've aligned with." He said, "I think this is much bigger." I said, "Bro, don't talk to me about much bigger. It's my vision, man. It's part of my vision. You can't tell me it." He said, "No, I think it's bigger than what you from what I see, it's a lot bigger than what you're perceiving it to be." He said, "I'm looking at it from a," I said, "Bro, I know how you're looking at it. I know. Trust me." He said, "Fuck, man." Excuse my French. He said, I let him listen to your thing, Mike, and he's your age. He's our age. He's like 48. And he said, "Bro," he said, "last time I heard a brother talk like that," he was like, "I was up in New York, man, in one of these underground, nightclubs where there were like Christmas lights hanging from the
It's the
ceiling,
ism, bro.
and it didn't." Yeah, 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 yeah. He felt it, bro. He felt it. He said, "Last time I heard a brother talk like that, man, fuck, I was in New York, you know." And he said he was with a couple guys that flew in from Hong Kong, and they went out to Hong Kong and started making vending machines, having vending machines produced over there, sending them back to the States and selling them, renting them out to malls, and he sells hair. He sells a lot of hair, synthetic hair, out of vending machines in malls inside Miami and Atlanta.
Hell yeah.
Uh, yeah, yeah.
So we got a whole no, hold
He's
on.
all.
We got a whole bunch of new people listening. Let me be clear. Yes, while I am 51 years old, I am also 51 years young because my life and this game I'm on is on Progression Avenue. There's no throwback Thursday for me. I'm not living in the rearview mirror. It's forward, 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 adapt. What's next? What's new? What we gonna do? That's where I'm at. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, no, I think you're. I think the more people stick around, the more they come. They got to create those Twitter profiles, man. Um, make an X account. It's not hard, man. Make an X
It's all
account.
good. I just wanted to be clear. This is my introduction to a whole lot of new people. I'm just letting you know I'm an anointed representative of the game. That's all.
Yeah, 100%, man, 100%.
Ah, that Fleetwood Mac,
Yeah, I'm
that
just
Fleetwood
looking.
Mac hits, bro. How did we go? We was playing hip hop. All of a sudden, it started playing the oldies.
I don't know, bro. The radio's crazy, man. Fleetwood Mac. The content, man. The content is what it is, man. The resistance, man.
Yeah, I don't know how it went. It was no hands, and then it flashed back to the 70s. I don't know what kind of algorithm your streaming device is on, but it's crazy.
Yeah, that's probably one of. Let me see. Let me check. Oh, it is. It's my summer playlist, and my summer playlist is usually sitting out on the deck, watching the kids in the pool, sipping on a twisted tea, and listening to some good music, cooking some food,
That's
man.
definitely fits the Eagles Hotel California.
You know, just sitting on the back deck, getting some good sun. But no, man, it's I think pretty soon here, um, we can kind of start touching on what's about to happen in the economy, what's about to happen around the world, and why people should be prepared, why people should be ready, why people should be excited. Um, you know, we've been through this before. We've been through this. Um, there was a time in this country where they went around and they collected all the gold, and they changed the modern day um, economy into paper money. When we used to buy things in silver and gold, they changed it from change to 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 paper money. And my grandfather had gave me all these mouthwash bottles filled with pennies. Old mouthwash bottles. And if you know the old mouthwash bottles, they 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 were like the small. They were like skinny and thin, but tall, and they kind of had a not a pear shape, but like a tear shape. And I remember he gave me a big bag full of them, and it was like 100 pounds. And I kept these pennies, and I put them, in my garage. And one day I went to the pennies and I started pouring some of them out, like just seeing what year they were from. And they were from like the 20s, the 30s, and the 40s. And I, I I remember the next time I see my grandpa, I said, "Man, where did all them pennies come from?" He said, "You still have all them pennies?" I said, "Yeah, I do." He said there was a drum in one of the old factories um, that was in the neighborhood. He said a couple of him and the young guys back then, they abandoned the factory, and they just left it as is. Everybody left Friday and never showed up Monday morning. Some people showed up and they were told to go home, no more company. And he said the guys from the neighborhood, the kids from the neighborhood, just bombarded this place when they finally found out that it was deserted. He said they left their trucks, they left their forklifts. He said they left everything, man. He said anyway, they left the safe, and for a few days we were trying to get the safe open. It was like the size of a wall. He said, and finally, they got into it, and a lot of the pennies that were in there, uh, were in these big like buckets. Like they must have had vending machines somewhere, or some where they exchanged for change, but there were so many pennies. He said so. One of his friends, uh, the factory had these mouthwash bottles, and they were just sticking the mouthwash bottles in the tubs of the pennies and just filling them up like that, like scooping them up. And I said, "Oh, that's a good story," you know. But my point being, I took out a penny. I found a couple pennies that looked different than other ones, and I kind of researched them a little bit. And I found out that one of the pennies had a story to it. That they were the mints were producing a certain amount of change per year, to keep up with the economy. That they didn't make any enough change where they had where it would cause inflation basically. Um, and the pennies, a lot of companies, as time went along, as time went by, um, a lot of people devalued the penny. People would throw pennies away, they would put change in a change jar and not put the pennies in for some reason, Um, but the pennies, one of the pennies that I found, it was a 1933, struck at the San Francisco Mint. Um, it was um, a limited, not edition, but a limited amount that was made that year, and it was made with two different metals, and the penny was worth like $400 or whatever it was. But the story behind the penny is what you know is what got me. That to control to control the inflation back then in 1930 and 1940, you know, they knew that you couldn't just print money out of nowhere. That there had to be something backing it. And around that time, there was something backing it. It was gold. It's backed by gold. And I thought about today and our economy, our financial ecosystem, our Federal Reserve banking system, that they print so much money out of thin air with no regard for what it's going to do long term. And right now we're living in the result of that, where our money's being inflated, where hardship is becoming familiar, um, and where people are finding themselves having to push forward. You know, waking up every day and realizing that they may have to change some things about themselves, some way they think, and the way they feel, and the way they attach to things. And, so I want you guys to be clear when I say there's a global awakening happening. It's an awakening that's happening within ourselves. It's not this mysterious force coming over us, making us to say and do things we don't mean. No, no, no. We're just waking up to how we feel when some things are removed from our minds, and that's called pulling back layers and digging deep. And yeah, I'm excited for what's coming here, Mike. For what's here already, man. Because I know that I know what's happening. You know, on a bigger scale, on a larger scale, and it's kind of I'll tell you what, man. It's kind of amazing that we get to witness this, that we get to live through this. You know,
Hi guys.
and I know, Mike. Hi, Linda.
Hey, finally made it home.
Hey. Oh my God. Good riddance.
Finally made it home. You know these. You know these
Let's.
stupid people that suspended my account again. This my second suspended account.
I wonder
They
why.
talking about spamming and stuff. I'm not spamming. Only thing I'm doing is retweeting our stuff. So I'm gonna have to slow down on that because if this my last one. So this this ridiculous.
I don't. Did you have a blue check
Yeah.
mark?
The first time I got suspended, I didn't have one. So I said, let me subscribe and get the blue check mark. I got the blue check mark, still got suspended.
So on the account that you got the blue check mark,
Yep.
I would just send them an email. Um, I would take that username. I would go to X.
Mm-hmm.
I would notify X and say, "Hey X, listen, I'm a premium member. Um, I pay for premium each month. I've been suspended for unknown reasons. And if you look at my profile, you'll see that I have done nothing wrong. I haven't violated any community
Yeah,
rules.
that's what they claim I
I
did.
haven't. Well, you
No, I
actually
didn't.
didn't. Right. So yeah, I would argue. If you want to send me your username, Linda,
Yeah, let me send it
um,
to you.
yeah, send it to me. I'll talk to Twitter. I'll talk to X.
I just sent it to you.
All right.
It's ridiculous, man. But they're not gonna stop nothing. We still gonna,
No.
you know, they're not gonna stop this culture waking people up, the consciousness. They're not gonna stop it. That's what they try. That's what they're
No, they
trying to
can't
do.
stop it.
Shadow banning everybody, suspending everybody. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I look at I look at where we're at right now, um, and just the state of the world, and I see where we're at as a fellowship, as a community, and we have really taken some strides here as a collective mindset, as a collective consciousness. Um, and I know sometimes that's undervalued. Uh, people's willingness, their commitment, their 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 passion, their ambition. Sometimes that's overlooked, but you can't overlook that here. Um, we're moving at a steady pace. We're picking up and finding people that we align with, that are aligned with abundance. And but remember, guys, I told you it wouldn't be easy because most people has an attachment to an earthly thing. Uh, no matter what that is, that people are attached to situations, and outcomes, but they're not focused on the in between. The dirty handwork,
The
um,
process.
the process, and the process is where the character's built, where the character's formed. Um, but
That's
yeah,
where the game is relayed and learned. What up, Miss Linda?
Hey, Michael, how are you, hon?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The nearly 800 people listening live to us right now tells me they ain't finna stop nothing. And you just gonna have to go on and pimp
That's
past
right.
whatever they trying to put you through, Miss
That's
Linda.
right. That's right. That's right. Pimp right past it. So,
And that's all you got to
yep.
do.
You know when
They ain't stopping nothing.
they're not stopping nothing because you know when you know you onto something and you know this is where God leading you. Satan is always there trying to stop something, but he can't stop what's good. Good when the evil will never overcome good. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's already written.
The X platform told me that I was shadow banned 48 hours after I made this account. You know that? And I'm still on this count, and I'm still kicking this game. It don't matter.
You don't even have a blue check mark.
Nope.
It's crazy. It's okay though. And it's my second suspension. And
And the more and the
I
more we
appealed the
grow,
first one. That's when
and
we
the
had
more we grow,
WBN.
the more we grow,
Mm-hmm.
the less it's gonna matter.
That's right. Amen to that.
Yep.
Right. Right. So we
Yeah,
still streaming?
yeah, we're still
Oh,
streaming.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Wow.
streaming on like 4 different platforms. There's almost 800 people listening to us.
All
It
right.
started with the fellas doing the artwork, the graffiti artwork earlier, and they just was driving through SoCal, and the numbers just kept going up, going up, going up.
Oh
So
wow.
we just keep the conversation going.
God is good. Oh wow. Look at God.
Yes, indeed.
Man. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome to the culture of Solana. Welcome.
This is what's known as our works. They say faith without works is
It's
dead. This is
dead.
our works,
That's right. Faith without
and
work is dead.
we done put in a whole lot of work to
Yes, we
get to this
have.
point.
Yes.
A whole lot.
Well, he's a rewarder to those that diligently seeks him. So we getting there.
Y'all just remember this: when the message is fearful, you become cheerful. That's all you got to do.
Well, I like that.
That's how you pin. That's how you pin. I know you like that, huh?
Yeah,
You can use it if you want to. This game is for everybody.
I like
Yeah.
that.
So, so yeah, you always have to have joy in everything you're doing. There's going to be a lot of messages. There's going to be a whole lot of messages for every direction. This next 6, 9 months to a year, that's going to be meant to promote fear in your heart and in your mind. Don't let it seep into your soul. When the message is fearful, you become cheerful and find joy in what you're doing. And if you can't find joy in what you're doing, do something else and find joy in that. And it's really just as simple as that, y'all. It's just as simple as that.
I like that.
801, and numbers keep going up. Just like that.
Yeah, right now I got some content coming that I just I'm sort of putting together here that talks about, uh
Yeah, so whatever platform you're listening to us on, if you're listening to us on YouTube, that's cool. Open up that Instagram app. You got. You ain't even got to shut down YouTube. You keep on listening to this message on YouTube. Open up that Instagram app. Go to Culture of Solana. You'll see it. Just do a quick search. Start sharing those memes. Start sharing the message. Learn about it. You know, that's all we ask. Just hang out with us and show love. We're gonna show love right back. If you on Instagram listening, okay, that's cool. Open up your YouTube app. We know it come with every phone. Every phone come with a YouTube app. You ain't even got to download it no more. I don't think so. Open up that YouTube app. Go to Culture of Solana's YouTube page. Subscribe to the page. Recommend it to somebody. Somebody you know need to hear this message. They need to hear a message of intelligence. They need to hear a message of positivity, a message of a brighter day in the future, and not uh, all this sadness and madness and woe is me and no, 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 no. We're gonna take control of our lives here. That's my message. You got to take control of your life. Tell the universe who you are and what it is you do, and then go out and be that person. Period, point blank, in the story. If you on Twitch, if you one of them Twitch streamers and all you do is sit on Twitch all day, yeah, that YouTube app work on that phone. I'm already knowing. I know that Instagram app open. You be up in the DM with them little hot chicks, the little city girls. You be DMing them. I know you do. Go on and get to that Culture Solana page. Subscribe to the page. Share some of the memes. Check us out. Spread the love. We're gonna spread the love right back, just like that. Glory to the game.
You know, where's that? It was sort of a picture today. It was a cat, and it was like an overweight cat, uh, who had like it was funny because it had on like a little hat and it had on like white a little white beater. It was cute. It was cute. Um, and I couldn't figure out what the meaning of it was. Like, what was the point? Um, and I went back and looked at it, and I couldn't see uh, what the quote was. And the quote said, "When something went wrong, you need to understand and forgive. May everything be fine with you today." And it was this out of weight, out of shape cat looking at his belly. Then the next one was him doing a little bit of exercise. It was just it was. I knew there was a meaning, some type of meaning behind it, man. So I'm glad I was able to find it, because it was cute. Um, the culture of these of what we're doing here, um, is I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is probably going to be one of those situations where, um, it's a little bit of it's a little bit of growing up in every moment. You know, um, it's going to be a constant, uh, rebirth every day you wake up. I remember talking to some people in here, man, who talks about what their what their path may have been before, we all met here, or where they were at, you know um, the last couple years with personal development, um, being able to manifest. Um, yeah, man, I just think there's a lot of value when you meet new people, right? There's a lot of value just being in a new space with people from all walks of life. Just a lot of value here, man. I don't think we necessarily talk about it a lot. You know, the reels, the different people that are showing up here, and who they are, where they're at. You know, so I think that there's a transformation, um, sort of happening in the sense that we're we're understanding ourselves a lot better. Um, at least at least for today, you know. No, we don't know what tomorrow brings, and not saying we can't be excited for the future, but you know, the now moment. It's always in the now moment. So yeah,
It's
man,
always in the now moment, but yeah, we got an idea of what tomorrow gonna bring, because God willing, it's gonna bring us the use of all of our limbs, and we're gonna be right back, spreading this message of positivity and the fellowship. That's what tomorrow's gonna bring.
yes,
God willing, of
yes,
course.
raising the vibrational frequency
From
from
hate to
hate to
love.
love.
I gotta finish your sentence now, Dane.
Yeah, man, it's fun, man. It's like this stuff is, you know, it gives me a lot of hope for the future, man. Because I know we're gonna reach a lot of people. Um, there's a lot of people out here, um, who are experiencing, um, a lot of what we're all experiencing, and that is the inner voice. You know, the need to the need to evolve. You know, Mike, listening to your listening, you know, to that reel, it made me ask. It made me want to ask a question. You know, you say you don't want to miss the fourth. What you call it? A revolution.
The fourth industrial revolution. Yes.
The fourth industrial
And
revolution.
I'm not going to
You
miss
know,
it.
and so far,
Because, as I
what?
said in the reel, I don't allow problems to be bigger than my solutions. Continue.
So what do you like? In early stages of DeFi. You know, you got some experience here now. What does that look like? Like if the average person was to ask you, what
Well,
does it
the
look like?
fourth industrial revolution just isn't DeFi, though. The fourth industrial revolution is the age of the app. How you could have your own rent a car company. If you got good enough credit, good enough cash, you go out, get yourself 5 or 6 vehicles and rent cars all day off of an app. An app. Okay? That's the fourth industrial
Right.
revolution. You could have a business, a delivery business that only runs off an app. That's the fourth industrial revolution. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
Okay.
we're
Okay.
talking to 800 some odd people through a space on the X platform, and we got hundreds of people listening on every other platform through their phone, through their mobile device, through their. That's the fourth industrial revolution, brother.
Nice,
I wasn't
nice,
just
nice,
talking
nice.
about
Okay.
crypto. Crypto is a part of it. Web3 is a part of it. We were given an introduction to ourselves as a group. That's the only reason I soloed out Web3. And my time to talk was limited because I knew I had to leave and I was going rug as soon as I started going down the road.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
So no, I don't want to let nothing pass me by. But the what I was referring to about the internet, like the original internet, that passed me by because I was just doing so well in life, having so much fun. And then I had my first kid in 1998, and I was the dad for the first time. And see, this is when, so I'm juggling going on the road, touring, doing shows, and being a dad to a kid. And focusing on staying out the street because I had one foot in the street and one foot on stage with a microphone in my hand for a very long time, right? So I'm totally restructuring and rethreading my life at the same time. Everybody's getting home computers, everybody's getting emails, every business has a website. By the time I started realizing what was going on, 2002, 2003, I had somebody make me my first website. I was behind the game, and I'm willing to admit it. It got ahead of me, but that I'm not letting that happen ever again.
Right.
That's all I was saying, you know.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to give people an insight to that,
Yeah,
because I kind of didn't look at it from that perspective of that everything's ran through an app, the
yeah. The
business.
brick and mortar business are slowly going the way of the buffalo, and of course the scamdemic, and I won't even get deep into that. Didn't help the brick and mortar businesses, but the truth is, it's only a matter of time. If people can get things cheaper delivered to their front door and they don't have to go nowhere and they don't have to be bothered, people will choose the convenience. And it's also a lot easier to start businesses. Like my partner that I had to give a ride the other night, he went down to Phoenix in 2021, and he a little older than me, and I had to explain to him, bro, you got to get up on game. You got, this throwback Thursday approach to business you got ain't gonna get you far. Just you ain't going back to 1995, bruh. You going to 2025. And I explained to him how things work. He got his own rental car company that he runs through an app. He went and got him 5 uh, brand new Chevy Suburbans because he got good business credit and like 4 smaller cars. And he rents out a lot by the airport. And he got his own rental car business off of an app. That is the fourth industrial revolution.
Right, right, right. Yeah, I was kind of just wanting to give the people an idea of what it is you were.
I don't mind showing charity and giving clarity on what I'm talking about. I don't mind. I will reiterate.
Yeah, because I think most people are here for it, right?
And
To be part of it.
some people are only of a certain age. Our boy Jake, not from State Farm, is 24 years old. My man was born in the year 2000. All he knows is the fourth industrial revolution. He don't know nothing else. So no, it is cool to explain things so everyone has an outstanding understanding of what I'm saying and what anybody's saying. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, 100%.
But no, that was
No, I
that
think
was my last time getting left behind on anything though. I've been up on game for a very long time.
yeah, I think about that too, man. We're not that far off in years here. Um, yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I feel like I missed it and I shouldn't have. I missed a lot and I shouldn't have. And like you said, there's points in our life where we were having fun. You know,
Just busy.
yeah, just busy.
Responsibilities. Just comfortable enough to not be worried about this new thing that so and so's talking about. And I was in my 20s back then. I wasn't even old, bro. I'm 25 years old in 1998. You know,
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
but I was an old soul.
Yeah, and that's sort of like where I was going with it. Most people, I think that are quote unquote waking up here. Um, it's a sense of I'm not missing this one. I missed everything else. I missed the opportunity for Apple. I missed the opportunity for I get what's another one? Would you say Elon Musk, Tesla? I missed a lot of. I missed a lot. I think you're going to get that with a lot of people, man. Um, they feel as though they lost a lot. Maybe not being up on the times, you know. And I think that's something we get here right now. You know, people more or less understanding that I'm not missing this one. I don't care who gets it. I don't care who don't understand it. I get it. I understand it. Um, and I think that's the part that we're all excited about, right? Um, Not missing this one.
Nah, like I say, I stay on Progression Boulevard. I'm in a constant progress mode of everything when it comes to music, crypto, fellowshipping, relaying game, talking about things. I'm on Progression Boulevard. Period.
Yeah,
Trying to keep it moving, just like that.
and I think for people today in today's time, it is important for people to be around more like-minded individuals rather than the same stagnant people uh, we may have been around earlier.
You
At least for me.
and that's what you got to do. Now that's a good message. People need to hear this every day. You have to, yeah, until you and even when you fully get your life together, you gotta let certain people that got some certain kind of energies out of your life, like your little homeboy, little depression. Let's just call him little depression. Yeah, he gonna have to find something else to do while you getting your life together, because he ain't gonna do nothing but call you every day and make you depressed. You gotta build yourself up to help your buddy, little depressed, little depressed loke. You got to build yourself up in order to pull him up. Some of these people just don't have news you could use and a positive message that you could build on, man. You got to let them people go out your life for the time being. You really do. Now, I know I'm speaking to somebody and a lot of people within the sound of my voice, because I know this is a fact of life. People, you walk around and you can see depression in people's expression. You gotta
Yeah,
isolate yourself from that bad energy and build yourself up into somebody that could help other people. You know,
Yeah, I think that's a good message too, man.
It's necessary. But
Yeah,
a lot of times people don't want to take time out for themselves though, like that. They don't want to take time out for themselves. They want to worry about, you know, every person they knew since high school, every person they knew since kindergarten, trying to be there for every single family member, every single person. That is draining. You can't do that. You got to focus. You got to focus on yourself. I know that might sound a little a little selfish or whatever to some people. Well, my message is for the people who understand what I'm trying to say. You have to be selfish sometimes for your own good, not to hurt other people, but for your own good.
yeah. I mean,
Protect
that's
your energy. That's what I'm trying to say. Protect your energy, protect your spirit.
yeah. Protect your energy, protect your spirit.
Yes, sir.
You don't hear that much, man.
I'm gonna make sure I say it on a. I'm gonna be in a continuity of saying it a lot to make sure you hear it.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that's I think important, man. Um, really, really important when you think about it. Our everyday lives are truly every day you get a new day, start over. You know, a new beginning, to say the least. You know, um, so yeah, man, I get it. I totally get it. I understand it. Um, Beautiful times, man. Beautiful times. Yeah, I know a lot of people were having connection problems earlier
Man,
on
where is
X.
Flint? Where is Mr. Putin? Where's the third? Where's the third shift gang? Gang, gang, gang.
I don't know.
Third shift gang. Gang, gang, gang. Where y'all at?
They kind of let us down today, man. The big stage.
Oh man, I'm not let down. Shit, but I'm ready to get down.
Everybody wanted to do TikTok and do this and do that, and we should be doing this and we
Damn,
should be doing that.
damn. I wasn't listening to none of that. I knew it was just gonna be me and you up here talking, bruh. I'm listening to all this bickering back and forth, talking about this, that, and the third. I knew it wasn't gonna be nothing but mainly you and me talking until I can't take it no more, and I'm delirious, and I gotta go to bed because I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. And then you just start jamming out on tunes till somebody crawl out from under the bed and be like, "Hey, what's up, Dame? What's up?" Y'all ain't fooling me. I've been here for too long.
Yeah, I had a little bit more hope than that, man.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm not saying nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying I was never of any delusions of you know what I mean? That's why I told you, bro.
Yeah,
My most important thing, man, is we protect this game, like I said, and grow this thing. Protect the game and grow this thing. That's all.
yeah, yeah. Pretty much all you could do. Uh,
Shouts out to all 840 people hanging out with us across all platforms. We appreciate y'all.
oh The number keeps
Yeah,
going
yeah,
up.
yeah. And this game keep going up too. We just appreciate y'all hanging out with us, and hopefully you're digging what we laying down. Hopefully you're picking up what we laying down. It's the culture of Solana Fellowship. I'm Michael Anthony. This is Damon, and this is what we do. Like I said before, it bears repeating. If you're on YouTube listening to us, pick up your Instagram app, open up another tab, subscribe to us on Instagram. Same thing if you're on Instagram or Twitch. Go to the other app, subscribe to us. Share those memes, share this game, share this message. Show some love, and we're going to show love right back. I guarantee you.
100%. 100%.
Play a little bit of music for just a minute, Dane.
All right, give me 1 second here. Let me get this
Indeed, you're
thing.
turned into Cost FM on your dial. We're about to run some. We're about to run some tunes real quick, and I'm gonna scarf down this fruit I eat on a nightly basis.
I got some. Got some 1980s. We'll go 80s on them.
Ah, the shady '80s, Reaganomics.
Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up Madman drums, bombers, Indians in the summer with the teenage diplomat. In the dumps where the most as the adolescent bumps his way into his head. With a boulder on my shoulder, feeling kind of older, I trip the merry-go-round. With his very pleasing, sneezing and wheezing, the calliope crashed to the ground. She was blinded by the lights, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the lights. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the lights. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the lights. Wrapped up like a douche. Some silicone sister with a manager mister told me I got what it takes. She said I'll turn you on sun into something strong. Play the song with the funky break. And go-kart Mozart was checking out the weather chart, see if it was safe outside. And little early birdie came by in his curly whirly and asked me if I needed a ride. Asked me if I needed a ride. Well, she was blinded by the lights, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. She got down, but she never got tight. She's gonna make it to the night. She's gonna make it through the night. Chaperone standing in the corner, watching the young girls dance. It's a fresh old moonstone is messing with his frozen zone, reminding him of romance. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night, in the dark through the months as the adolescent pumps his way to his back. With the border on my shoulder, feeling kinda older, I trip the merry-go-round. With his belly and knees and sneezing and wheezing, the Calliope crashed to the ground. Now Scott with a slingshot finally found a tender spot. The bummer is the same. And some bloodshot forget-me-nots and daddies with it as I take my buckshot turn up the bank. Some silicone sister with the manager mister told me I got what it takes. She said, I'll tell you once I need you, something's wrong. She got down, but she never got tight. She's gonna make it through the night. Just like the white-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the white-winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. And the days go by like sand in the wind, in the web that is long. I begin again. Say to my friend, baby, stop. Nothing else matters. He was no more than a baby then. When he seemed broken-hearted, something within him was not normal.
No, I was looking at this. It was Shiba Inu. And if you bought it on this day, how much was it? On this day, it was this much. You know, and it was kind of. Listen to this. If you bought Shiba Inu on August 1st, 2020, and you put $1,000 in it, on August 31st, 30 days later, it was worth half of $1,000. It was worth $550. September 30th, 30 days later, it was worth $1.96. It was worth $1.96. 30 days from that, it was worth $1.96. January 31st, 30 days after it was worth $1.96, it was worth $19,607. 30 days from that, it was still worth $19,000. 30 days after that, it was worth $98,000. $1,000. 30 days after that, we're in April 30th, 2021. $1,000 of Shiba Inu was worth $3,725,000. 7 days from that, it was worth $17,254,000. I don't think people know that. I don't think people actually understand how this thing works. If you're looking day to day, for what's actually being done day to day, you should be a day trader. You should figure out how to read charts and liquidity and just trade daily. You're too caught up in the inner workings of irrelevancy. It's like talking to a sports player and asking them, why do you wear a long sleeve shirt when you practice? Why do you wear orange socks on days that you practice? It's really irrelevant. But I think that goes into to mindset. I think it has all to do with mindset. Change the music. Change the music up.
Everything that's out here for kings like us. The reason why we like this
860 viewers.
they don't understand is because we really from Africa. That's where all this stuff come from, and we originate from kings. You know what I'm saying? So don't look down on the youngsters because they want to have shiny things. It's in our genes. You know what I'm saying? We just don't all know our history. So. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Sexy bitch, I hope she got it. Come fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Sexy bitch, I hope she got it. Come fuck with me, you know I got it. I just landed in Europe, nigga. Shopping bags, I'm a tourist, nigga. Money talk, I speak fluent, nigga. Reeboks on, I just do it, nigga. Look at me, I'm pure, nigga. I bet the hoes on my tour, nigga. On bop, I do the money dance. My bitch whip cause 100 grand. Red bird, you see me slide. Sexy bitch, I hope she got it. Sexy bitch, I know she got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Sexy bitch, I hope she got it. Come fuck with me, you know I got it. Fuck with me, you know I got it.
Somebody talking? Or was I hearing things?
Hoax landed in Rome, nigga. All hell Caesar's home, niggas. Chin Don, Chow Bella. Come money dance with the good fellas. Hope keep getting at the narrow, got it. Even if a nigga gotta ride it, get it. Blackjack in the cup sink, no. A nigga got unlimited credit. A nigga got a lot of vendettas. But we the black mall, we gon' set it. Peeled off in a Lamborghini coat tie. 200 in the dash, you gonna rev it. Lucky Luciano, it's what they call me, Paisano. 100 keys at the piano. Place across the Barrizano. El Padrino. In the villa in Venice, sipping vino. Not bad for Muliano. Y'all know, like we know. I got it. Fuck me, you know I got it. Fuck me, you know I got it. Bad bitch, I hope she got it. Fuck me, you know I got it. Fuck me, you know I got it. Fuck me, you know I got it. Bad bitch, I hope she got it. Bad bitch, I know she got it. I'm riding big, coming down that beach. Teach a nigga with satin sheets. Bad bitch, she a masterpiece. Got a bad bitch, she a masterpiece. Get your ass on the celly, cause I ain't got time to be arguing with your ass if you ain't really ready. girl, why you never ready? For as long as you took, you better look like Halle Berry.
Or Beyonce.
Shit, then we getting married. I'm going sand to the beach, cause my beach is better. You can keep the beach, cause that beach, whatever. Started out in the Derby, ended up at 1 Oak. Left the house with 100 grand, ended up being broke. Don't get mad at me, I'm buying bucket at the bucket when it's gone. I'm like, fuck it, I replace it with another one. Can't take this money, rich and burning shit up like I'm rich and niggas acting is the up and on. One, two. 1, 2. Cramp. 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 Bounce. Yeah. You in the presence of a king. Scratch that. You in the presence of a god. Put in the belly of the beast. I escaped, but nigga never had a job. Scott Forrest, you over, baby. Robinson Cano, you coming with me. These niggas like rotary phones. It's a new day. Hit up KD. Niggas always try to knock a nigga down. Now me to my knees about 1,000,000 times. Uncle said I never sell 1,000,000 records. I sold 1,000,000 records like 1,000,000 times. These niggas shouldn't let me in. I ball so hard on ESPN. See my name come across on CNN. By 6 minutes, you gon' see it again. About 6 minutes, you gon' see me again. Yeah. Shit on me. These niggas try to shit on me. I was left for dead. They try to fight me out of your history. Shit on me. These niggas try to shit on me. I was left for dead. They try to fight me out of their history. Fear is your only God. You try to fear me is my only job. Cramp. 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 Bulletproof glass roof like the Pope. Bulletproof love, niggas down since the yoke. Rich Jackson's God. Fuck the phone, say no. You already seen me turn a man to a goat. You already know what I could do with the coat. Dropped it in the water, made it disappear. I made it reappear. I had that bitch on a rope. I made my roof get ghost. Bottom grill, I made my tooth get gone. All the shit I did, I wasn't supposed to live. Hallelujah, huh? One for the king, wouldn't be able. One for the brand, probably be dead. Best friends become your enemies. Niggas now is double edged. Best friends become your enemies. Niggas now is double edged. Shit on me. These niggas try to shit on me. I was left for dead. They try to fight me out of your history. Shit on me.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I had to make some coffee.
Well, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Doesn't seem to be working too well, but hell, I had to give it a try. What's up? Who we got up here? Still Linda, Waterboy, who's suffering from exhaustion. What we got going on? We still streaming, huh? Boy, are we?
Still streaming,
Yeah, 866 people. Hope you was playing a proper selection of music to keep them entertained or vibing.
Well, you know, playing a little bit of Jay-Z, a little bit of, a little bit of A little bit of
A
something
little something,
different.
something.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Are you out on the town tonight, Dane?
I am.
Okay. I thought I just heard the crinkling of sandwich paper. Usually that means you out on the town.
No, no sandwich paper. I'm starving right now.
Yeah, I was too.
I haven't ate since I haven't ate
I
since
ate real
yesterday.
late.
I'm
I
I'm
ate real late
fasting.
in the day today, man. Real late in the day today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking. I was just looking at.
So my question is, would be for Waterboy if he's still awake, is how do we see? Is there a chat room on that streaming platform? Is there a chat room? Is there a place to read comments? There has to be.
Yeah, it's to cost messages on that live. That would be the. I'm assuming that would be the chat room.
Yeah, but the listeners are from all over the place. So that particular app he got connected probably has its own chat room, I'd imagine. I'm just curious. That's all. We just getting started. I'm just
Yeah.
getting hip to all this stuff.
No replies. Numbers was none listed.
Have we heard anything from the third shift gang?
What's that?
Have we heard anything from the third shift gang?
I don't know where people are, man.
I was expecting to see Mr. Putin, and I was definitely expecting to hear from Flint.
Yeah, something might have happened with Flint.
Maybe a little Jake not from State Farm, a little something something, you know. Yeah, I know for our East Coast fam, it's very late. I do understand that. This that Dynasty album.
Yeah.
Remember somebody tried to tell me this album wasn't a classic. I'm like, you're out of your damn mind. What? For me, Jay got a little something to offer on all his records. But for me, it's this one, The Blueprint, American Gangster, and the Black Album. I can't bump all of his albums front to back like that, you know.
Yeah.
there's a couple of them where he just kind of lost me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I don't even know what you're talking about now, bro. You on some other shit.
I'm putting together this content real quick. I'm trying to figure out this app, man. This app's a little bit, I think, weird for the phone.
All right, man. All right, Dane. I guess you're gonna have to vibe out to some tunes and tell somebody come up here and give you some company. Maybe Sonny will grab a microphone and holler at you. What up, Sonny?
I think it's like early in the morning for Sunny, man.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm gonna sort of talk to a couple of, I'm gonna talk, we're gonna talk tomorrow, man. We'll move to a chat and like kind of put some things together here, man.
yeah. You know, because you know I'm good. You know I'm
Where we
good to chop game for a couple hours. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
yeah, where we can schedule these for 8 o'clock every night. 8 o'clock every night. We schedule an hour, just an hour. Cause after that, I don't really care if you talk, if you go to sleep, whatever
right,
you do, whatever you choose to
right.
do. Um, just make sure we're getting some good content. Um, but I know how this works. It doesn't work without putting the work in. It
Yeah, no,
doesn't.
that's why I'm saying. I know
You
I'm
think,
good. I'm good to chop it up with you for a couple hours, man. I'm not tripping. You know, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Game, game must be conveyed
yeah,
and relayed. There's no question. But I think it was a good. I think tonight
yeah,
was a good introduction. You know, because I didn't really that
yeah,
last one you did that reel was all I got a chance to say, bruh. So I got a chance to say a
yeah,
lot more tonight. So I'm happy with it. You know what I mean?
yeah, 100%, man.
Yeah, I said a whole
Um,
hell of a lot more. As a matter of fact,
yeah, definitely. And I'm gonna look into I'm gonna look into these Twitter these Twitter spaces and see how they work with clipping little segments, um, and then using those segments to make
yeah, I
some
think
content.
Waterboy did a good. I think
I'm gonna
Waterboy did a real good job
yeah, no, Waterboy's killing it, man.
with the visuals and the
Waterboy's
music
just
and the yeah
yeah, he's just one person though. You know what I mean?
yeah
Like um, we could be making a shit ton of content, man. Um, because as the days go by here, what happens is the content gets backed up. and we still have, you know, that 1 hour where we have Linda, where we have Flint, where we still have a couple videos that need to be made from that. Um,
Hindsight's
so
waving his hand. Is he trying to come up? Can you take a peek?
222. Well, that's weird. I haven't seen 222 in a while. I have not seen 222 in little over 3 months, man. Actually remember the last time
I
I
think
seen
Hindsight's
222.
trying to come up.
Yeah, he's got to chill for a second. I'm writing a tweet. Um, just a few weeks. Yeah, no, I'm writing this dude. He's been killing it, bro. In just a few weeks, he put.
Well, all right, brother. I'll get at you tomorrow, Dame. Y'all be easy.
All right, bro.
Yep.
Oh, is somebody letting somebody
Yo, what
out?
up?
What's going on?
Oh shit.
What's up?
Hey,
Who let you guys
yo,
up?
Water Boy. I don't know. Yo, is Water
Lots
Boy?
of people.
Flint, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Thanks, man.
sorry guys. I took a little nap. I'm back though.
Yeah, I figure you fell asleep. I said Flint fell
Yeah, man.
asleep.
I ate some you know.
Banana
No, it was
pudding?
that ready to eat bacon or whatever, that turkey bacon, and you know how they don't need to cook it, but they put a lot of salt in that stuff, and man, that shit had me dizzier than a motherfucker, man. I felt dizzy, no, nauseous, all kind of shit. I said, man, I need to. What the hell? This is old age or what? So I laid it down for real quick, man, because I'm never getting no real sleep these
I
days.
thought we discussed you ain't gonna have that shit no more.
Nah. That right there, I'm officially not having that shit no more. Real man, it's full of salt. You know what I mean? Like beef jerky and stuff like that. They put too much
Yeah.
salt in that stuff, man.
You know why they put so much salt in there,
Preserve it,
right?
right?
So it
Yeah.
don't go bad.
Yep.
I don't want it, man. I was just hanging out, man. And all of a sudden, I just felt weird.
Unnatural,
Yeah.
man.
Well, it depends, Damon. Because we've been preserving meat that way for generations and generations. Um, it's just the type of salt that they use.
Yo,
So
what boy? I'm trying to.
no water boy,
I
no
couldn't
water.
see the YouTube, the stream. How do you like? When I scroll back, it only lets me go an hour back. The footage is recorded on this, right? Like the this live.
I don't know. I don't know where it's being recorded.
I want to ask about the time lapse or
I woke up at 6. I finally crashed at 2. I'm probably going back to bed here in a little bit.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm in the store.
Damon's buying Skittles. Fucking chainsaw carpenter over here. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Sweet baby Jesus. People are talented.
Yo, water boy. Damn, I want to see the footage so bad.
Oh, what's going on? Yeah.
Everything I just picked up at the store, everything is fucking fake. It's fake food.
It's because you bought Skittles.
No, it's not. It's everything. It's even the food. Even like the fresh made food. You know, they have to put on these packages now what the hell it is. And it's like contains bio engineered food ingredient. And it's a fucking turkey. It's a smoked white turkey and cheese. Where the fuck is the biochemical engineered food in that? Like, fuck.
The meat, the
We're
bread.
fucked here.
They probably don't even give you real condiments on that. God damn. Alex Jones, 1.4 million fucking people in his spaces. Jesus.
Yeah, nobody better not be have been watching that, or else if you're not watching this, what we doing today, you're not gonna make it.
I know they're
We're about to hit 900 viewers.
On cost?
uh
Yeah, on the live.
Jesus.
you know
See, that's what I say.
they're not.
If we're going to do this right, cost has to be streaming 24/7 nonstop all the time. There can never be a reason for it to not have a space up.
That's sick.
It sounds fucked.
Well,
It
well,
sounds fucked,
well,
but
Mr. Putin, you can't come in here and say that type of stuff.
if we're gonna make it, why not? If you're the one posting the whole thing,
If
if you want us to compete with Shiba, we need a
you
roadmap.
should,
And we need that.
but you should change your wording and say, if you guys are going to make it, then you guys have to do spaces 24/7.
Why are we not a collective?
Say it,
I
because
thought
I
we
want
were
the
a collective.
challenge. Ashley's gonna challenge me. That's a good challenge.
And I don't know what other people have going on in their lives. I'm not trying to be a dictator here. I'm not the one in charge of shit. How the fuck is cost in here?
You're gonna do it, Putin.
Yeah. I can only imagine how that's gonna go. 15 minutes in. Let's talk about this. see it now. Fuck.
We're gonna turn the views up. Give me 3 minutes. We'll turn the views. I'll get the views.
Give me
Yeah, we
3 minutes to
gotta
eat this bioengineered food.
No. I'm eating Nature's Bakery.
Yeah, sure you are. It's all bioengineered.
Dairy
You're in the
free,
States.
nut free, vegan, and it's kosher. It says no biochemically engineered foods.
So what'd you do? Throw the other shit
It's
back?
probably the only thing in the fucking store that doesn't. Excuse my French. That doesn't have. Um, that doesn't have biochemical engineered food.
Excuse my French as he says fuck. I don't think it's French, but good try.
Fuck is French. Where do you think it comes from? It's French. They used to say "fook, fook, fuck."
It's actually Latin, Old German.
Yeah, we'll go with French. Yeah, we'll go with French. I'm looking at these. Keep it real. Eat the peel. Chewy orchard, skin on, sweet peach. What the hell is this? Mother Nature knows best. That's why she added a peel to fruit. Nutritious and delicious. We keep the skin on our slices of the most delicious upcycled dry fruit to maximize taste and minimize waste. The result is a whole food super snack that's full of flavor and helps fight food waste. What is this? Non-GMO,
What is this?
paleo friendly, vegan, kosher, and nothing added.
If it's vegan, it's probably still not good for you, bud.
Yeah, well, it's probably better than this biochemical engineered
It's
shit.
probably about equal, to be honest with you.
No, I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb here and say no.
The studies that are starting to come out on a lot of the vegan and that type of shit, man, it's really bad.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and not believe any of their studies.
And veganism and all that shit is more fucking harmful to the environment than just regular farming
And I'm going
shit.
to go out on a limb. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they're lying.
Why?
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they lie? They lie about everything else. Why wouldn't they lie about
No,
why wouldn't they lie about
farmers have
this?
said this, not other. I'm talking straight up. The farmers know what happens to have all that fucking vegan shit. Because you know why? Because what they have to do is poison every type of critter and every type of bug that comes onto the fucking farm to keep it so it stays fucking completely safe, so nothing comes through and eats it. And then they add all kinds
Yeah,
of
I mean,
chemicals to that fucking product as well to make it so that all
yeah,
those fucking animals and critters and all that shit don't eat it. And they poison the fucking
yeah.
all that shit. So yeah, it's way more harmful vegan shit than anything else because it just wipes
Nah,
out ecosystems.
nah. No, I'm not. I'm not buying it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that the biochemical engineered shit um, is the shit that's fucking us up. Period. It's the shit that's fucking us up. Like all this shit, man. Look at all this shit.
And I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you that the bioengineered food is fucking you up 100%. But I think just about everything nowadays that's out there that has been genetically modified over the last few hundred years is fucking up everybody. I don't think gluten was around as long as they claim it was. I don't think a lot of this food that they're fucking pushing on us has been around as long as they say it has been.
Yeah, no, I don't think most of it's been around that long.
Because there's actually a lot of studies from horticultural people that understand growing of plants and shit like this, and they say that a lot of these plants that we're growing now have been modified in the last 100 years to be like this. For example,
Hey, what's up, man? How
you
you
look
doing?
at corn. Your body doesn't even digest
Yeah,
corn.
corn is corn's no good
No,
for you,
and
man.
your body doesn't even digest it. So it's like, what the fuck? In the straight up corn on the cob or canned corn or frozen corn, your body doesn't digest any of that. So what nutrients are you actually getting from corn? None.
No.
You have small ones?
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. It's no big deal.
Sorry. I'm like, what did I just
Don't
do?
worry about it. Do you have a cigarette? You can make it up to me that way.
Yeah.
It's okay. I was gonna say I'll just dump it right here.
Thank you, hon. I'm
You
sorry.
just put sugar in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's okay. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm like, I know I don't ever get small, so.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, I know I didn't have a large because I don't like this coffee.
I don't care for it either. I like all of it.
Yeah. I do not like this coffee. It's fresh.
How else stuff
It's
in there?
fresh brewed, but there's still something about
Yeah,
it.
it still tastes right, right?
No,
I got.
it's like too fresh almost.
Yeah, right. I guess it's grinding in there. Right.
It probably sits in there so long it dries
Yeah,
out.
so it doesn't sit long enough. You know, we're used to it sitting.
It has a funny aftertaste.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I agree with you. And then I don't really like the cream. I mean,
No, the creamers ain't good.
it's all right, but I mean,
You know what it could be too, with the Wawa when they make them big containers.
yeah,
The coffee may not even be that strong. So
yeah, right.
you know when we're
Yeah,
drinking this
it's
coffee,
real strong.
it's real
Yeah,
strong,
right, right.
and that's the difference we're feeling.
That makes sense. See? That makes a lot of sense.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo yo yo!
It's water boy.
Weed bros. Weed bros.
You better let Waterboy get some goddamn sleep.
All right.
So who drives the Tesla?
Me.
Why?
Oh,
My dad got another car.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not his car. It's mine.
oh, you drive the Tesla.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I had a Tesla for about 40 days.
Yeah.
I spent more time at the charger than I did driving.
Yep. Yeah, we gotta hook up Waterboy with like a good streaming shit or something because he said he couldn't stream Instagram uh with the desktop or something. Like, and then when
Yeah.
we were recording, he said something about a SIM card. I don't know what that means, but
A SIM
um,
card.
yeah, he said like we were recording, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't have my card in there." And I was like,
Yeah, a
"That's why
SIM
I don't
card.
know if
Those are tiny. Those are the tiny little cards that go into cameras.
that's
So it
memory
gives
though,
them
right?"
more.
So
Yeah, that's memory. Yeah,
He's talking about SD card.
yeah, SIM card.
yeah, so did we get footage or?
No, a SIM card is for the phone, which carries the information from the
Yeah, that's the AT&T shit.
yeah. He's talking about a SD card, a storage device.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I could help out on the editing too.
Yeah, I want to figure out how we create the content, man.
Yeah, I have a good computer that could do that stuff. I could probably learn how to stream myself too and help out.
Yeah, it's definitely I wish there was a I wish there was a way for us to engage with them viewers in there.
Yeah,
Like where they at, where they from. Um are they tapping in on X?
it seemed like
Are
we
they
had a
from
lot on
Twitch?
TikTok.
Yeah.
My cousin looked at it and he was like, "What the hell? There's a lot of people watching this, man."
How many was it on TikTok?
When he showed it to me, it was like 30 or something. And then at some point, there was like 15.
Yeah. Once we start getting the content out there, um, it'll be a lot easier, man. Hey Putin, I just bought some everything goes nuts. Almonds, 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 cashews, and pecans
All
with everything with the everything seasoning.
all I heard was you bought some everything goat's nuts. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Uh-uh.
Christ.
Dude, it's so good.
Oh fuck.
The walnuts are really good, man. The almonds, the cashews are even good. A little bit too much garlic for me. Everything goes nuts. I tell you what, the stuff that tastes good is nasty, man.
It's definitely bad for you.
Yo, Waterboy hooked me up with some weed though. That shit came through.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's a gelato.
gelato.
It's too bad you
Yeah,
weren't in Canada. I could have hooked you up with my buddy and he would have fucking.
is
He's
it
buying.
flour?
Oh fuck yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I haven't smoked flour in a while. I just fucking hit the vape pen and get that shit, the quick satisfaction. But try to hide that shit at work.
Now I don't know what this is. Are these like seeds or like what is this shit? What the hell did I just buy? Orange peels? What is a rind? Does anybody know what a rind is?
Yeah, a rind is a peel, from what I understand.
Really?
Yeah.
Tangy peach, red apples, and sweet persimmon. What is this shit, man? This looks like scraps out of a trash can. It looks like somebody left the orange out for 3 days. What is this stuff?
Highly contacts and Telegram on a PC when you first make your Telegram account on contacts, contact.
This is like the weirdest shit I ever ate in my life, man. I ain't gonna lie. If I had to eat this, I don't know if I could, if I'd survive.
I'm not giving him that satisfaction. Fuck you, bud.
I don't know what this shit is, man. What is it? Like, where are they getting these? Where are they getting this shit from? I get dried fruit. I understand that. But you can't even chew this. What are you supposed to do with it?
Eat it. Because that's where most of the nutrients is.
What, in the peel?
Of an orange? Yes. Yes. They're actually proving more and more and more that because the sunlight is directly on the skin of fruit, the majority of the nutrients for a kiwi is actually in the peel, not the hairs, the peel. That's why when I eat kiwi, I slice the top off straight across. The bottom, I turn over and I make a V through the bottom part. And then I just put warm water over the skin to kind of take off some of the fur and the fuzz. And then I just slice it down that V right down and I just eat the whole fucking thing. Skin and all.
Oh, I eat the skin of a
Yeah,
kiwi.
I've done it for years. People look like me like I'm retarded, but I'm like, no.
888. 888 viewers.
Is that good?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Oh, no, I thought you meant like numerology, some crazy number.
Yeah, I mean, it's 888. We'll give the people something good here, man.
So I guess earlier you were asking for my number? I
Yeah.
sent it to you on X.
How do you use WhatsApp, bro? That's like follow.
It's like no, I sent I you had to create an account, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have one.
Okay, I got it.
Um, I got something. Give me 1 second here. I needed Putin to do something for me, but I did it myself.
Yeah, Putin.
Putin was napping because Putin took control while you were napping.
You took control.
Yeah, I held down the space, man. You had your siesta, and then I tried to stay awake so that you could have your siesta and we could keep the space rolling.
How long did it last?
Uh, I'd say 3 or 4 hours after you went to had your nap.
So 1 to what, 5?
My time or your time? Because I don't know. I'm not too. Right now, I think it's 3 o'clock your time, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'd say about that. That's about when you fell asleep, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
about 1. Um, all right.
And then I kept the space rolling for that long because you had made me co-host, so I was bringing people up and we were chatting and stuff. So
You're gonna enjoy this, Putin.
if it's not titty meat, I don't want it.
Well, I can tell you it's not titty meat. Something much more greater than titty meat. Oh boy. All right, now I wonder if we can rip the audio from this when we're finished. I'm curious. I think we can. I think we can rip the audio. We could rip the audio right from it when when the space is done. Hey, hindsight, did you even try that yet? Clipping from an old space.
No, I haven't figured a way how to save it. They're like over an hour and stuff. Can we download them from Twitter?
Yeah. So you go to Twitter, right?
Yeah.
And you type in. You go to the space you want to pull audio from, and you just clip it with with the little scissors.
Oh. But there's no way to clip the whole hour.
Yeah, I believe
I
so.
want to figure that out.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna go live stream from the cost page down Kensington. Uh, like one of our worst neighborhoods here in the city, and I want to kind of give people a reality. All right, so I wanna go ahead and um, you ready, Putin?
Sure.
In a culture often focused on individual achievements and personal success,
Am I typing this?
yeah,
You didn't say that. Often in a culture what?
let me know.
I'm ready to go. In a culture what?
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready now. I don't know why I'm typing anymore when we can just clip this.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yo,
Hello.
can anybody hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
You can't hear Putin?
No.
Oh yeah, he's been replying.
I'll drop down. Tell him to fucking add me back up.
He said he's gonna drop down.
Yo.
Better? Worse?
Here, I'm gonna send you co-host so you don't lose your connection.
Okay.
All right, how many live streamers you got? 897. We should have we should have 1,000 by the time I'm done this. If it goes right.
I gotta open up a fucking notepad here. Hold on. So, in a culture,
In a culture often focused on individual achievement and personal success, the choice to prioritize the well-being of others represents a shift towards empathy, kindness, and community. By valuing other self, we foster a world where collective welfare and mutual support are the cornerstones of a society.
Okay, you got to slow down. You're fucking going fast today.
All right.
I got by valuing.
Others over self, we foster a world where collective welfare and mutual support are the cornerstones of a society. It's not about neglecting yourself. Rather, it's about harmonizing your needs with those of others. In essence,
Yourself. Rather about
it's about harmonizing your needs with those of others. Creating a balance where compassion reigns. It's about making decisions that not just reflect personal desires, but also the best interest of the community. Every act of selflessness adds threads to the fabric of our social fellowship, our spiritual fellowship, strengthening the bonds that unite us. Imagine a community where each individual considers the repercussions of their actions on their fellowship. Here, choices are made with a broader perspective, aiming for outcomes that uplift everyone. This isn't just idealistic, it's a practical approach to building healthier, more resilient culture based communities. So you ask yourself, how can you contribute to this culture of putting others first? It could be just showing up for yourself. It could be through volunteering your time, sharing your resources with those in need. Or sometimes it's just about offering words of encouragement to a friend or a stranger.
could be okay, or it could be. I didn't catch the last bit there. I was trying to focus. Volunteering your time, sharing your resources with one in need, or it could be
With those in need.
okay with those in need.
Or even what I say, or even offering words of encouragement to a friend or stranger. acts of kindness, both big and small, are both powerful. They not only help others, but also enrich your own life, bringing joy and a sense of purpose. For most people, the hard part will be incorporating this ethos into your daily life. It's
Hold on,
transform.
I got some spelling errors here. Ethos. Daily life. You're saying it's
All right. Incorporating this ethos into your daily life can be
yeah,
transformative.
transformative. Okay.
Whether it's at home, at work, or in Twitter spaces. Consider the potential impact of prioritizing others. You
Prior,
have to you have to encourage dialogue.
prioritize others. Da-da. Just encourage dialogue.
Foster understanding and advocate for actions that benefit all. A commitment to the collective well being transforms us in not only how we live, but how we work and how we interact. We should be celebrating the spirit of community. And as we lift others, we all rise, creating a world that honors the dignity and worth of every individual. By choosing to place others over self, we commit to a journey of continuous growth, shared happiness, and collective learning. Together here at the Cultural Solana Fellowship, we are building a legacy of compassion and care, wealth that transcends generations.
Transcends. Okay. Okay.
Our perceptions shape our reality. They change the way we see the world and ourselves. It's the lens through which we interpret our experiences. And understanding of life. By becoming aware of our perceptions, we can shift our perspective and create a more positive and fulfilling reality. Okay, where did I leave you, Putin?
By becoming aware of our perceptions, we can shift in our perspective and create a more positive and fulfilling reality.
Our perceptions are influenced by our thoughts, by our beliefs, and by our past experiences. They can either limit us or empower us, depending on how we choose to view the world. When we approach life with an open mind, when we approach life with an open heart, we allow ourselves to see be
Yo, Dame, are you trying to make another video like by telling him to write it?
I just want I've been kind of,
I could do the clip thing. I'm messing with it right now.
oh really?
Yeah. So what do you do? Like you just open it because it says 23, 22. Like when does it start recording? Like I'm just confused how to use it. If if I get the footage or the recording, I could do it in a few seconds. But um, the clipping thing on Twitter, it's the scissors and it says 30 seconds. Is that 30 seconds ago or starting now?
When did it when did it start?
Yeah, like when does it start? Like when you click the scissors on the Twitter, so I could record it, get a good recording of you.
Well, I don't think you can go to one that's live and clip it. I'm not sure.
Because I click the scissors and it has 30. It gives you 30 seconds. So like, how do you use it though? Like, okay, I got it. I figured out how to use it. I'm ready. Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm gonna press next now, and it's gonna start recording. One, two, three. You ready, Dave?
Yeah. Now, let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not hearing anything. You there?
Hello, I'm here.
Okay. All right, let's go back. Putin, let's finish this.
Uh-huh.
Where'd I leave it?
We allow ourselves, or do you want me to repeat the sentence before? They can either limit us or empower us depending on how we choose to view the world. When we
Okay.
approach life with an open mind, when we approach life with an open heart, we allow ourselves
To see beyond the surface and uncover deeper truths and possibilities. Give me a
1 second.
sec.
I got a request.
Go ahead.
It's hindsight. Yeah, I got you, hindsight. Just relax.
Yo, it booted me down. It records for 30 seconds. I could do it.
Now, can you go back and sort of take stuff that was already recorded?
With this scissors tool, I don't think you can. It's just like a way to record 30 seconds. Because when I click the scissors and it says 30, so that means that's how much memory it's giving me. And then it says next. So after I click next, it starts counting down from 30. So I'm guessing that's when it's recording. But yeah, I'm ready.
All right, Putin, let me know
What am I letting you know?
when you're done.
I'm done.
Oh, you're ready?
Yeah, I only had to accept hindsight coming up. Could you hear him just talking to you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I got, we allow ourselves to see beyond the surface and uncover deeper truths and possibilities. Do you
Having a
want to end
positive
there? Oh,
having a positive perception starts with mindfulness. You have to pay attention to your thoughts and how they shape your view of the world. Are they rooted in fear or love? When you consciously choose to focus on the positive,
hmm.
we can transform our perception and in return our reality. Perception is also about understanding.
Hold on. Perception is also about,
What was that?
you said, are they rooted in fear or love? We can transform our perception
And in turn our reality.
and in turn, uh, our reality. Our reality. Perception is
Period.
also
Yeah.
about,
About understanding.
okay,
It's about seeing the world through the eyes of others and the eyes of others and appreciating their experiences and perspectives. The this broader view encourages compassion, connection, and a more harmonious existence.
Existence. Okay. Next.
What was the last sentence?
This broader view encourages compassion, connection, and a more harmonious existence.
If you can challenge your perceptions by stepping out of your comfort zone, you can explore new ideas, new experiences, but ultimately a new culture. This not only broadens your horizons, but also enriches your understanding. Let me see.
What else you got? Anything else?
Where we leave off?
This not only broadens your horizon, but also enriches your understanding.
Enriches your understanding of the world and the place and your place within it. Understanding of the world and your place in it.
Okay.
It's important for you it's important for you to have the power to change your perception at any moment.
One second. Ah, you bastard. Oh, okay. Well, you want to be like that. Okay. Important for you to have the power to change your perception at any moment.
Embrace the flexibility to see things differently, to find beauty in the unexpected, and to discover the opportunities in every challenge.
And embrace. Oh, goddamn spelling. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, where were we?
Embrace flexibility and find beauty in the unexpected and embrace every challenge.
Open your mind and open your heart to new ways of seeing. Let your perception be a tool for growth. Let your perception be a tool for connection and positivity. And then, in transforming your perception,
Positivity. And then transforming your
last sentence.
let your perception be a tool for positivity, and then transforming your
No, let your perception be a tool for growth and positivity.
Okay. And then
And hold on, I'm trying to let your perception be a tool for growth.
open your mind and open your heart to new ways of seeing. Let your perception be a tool for growth. Let your perception be a tool. Oh, what the fuck am I repeating that for? Tool for growth and positivity. And then, so open your mind and open your heart to new ways of seeing. Let your perception be a tool for growth and positivity.
Yeah. And when transforming your perception, you will transform your world. We welcome a new culture.
Okay.
Uh, with that being said, self love is the foundation of a joyful and fulfilling life. It's about embracing who we are with all your strengths and imperfections, and treating yourself with kindness, compassion, and respect. Um, let me hear that last sentence, Boone.
It's about embracing who we are with all your strengths and imperfections and treating yourself with kindness, compassion, and respect.
When you cultivate self love, you unlock the doors to true happiness and inner peace. And this is done uh, fuck. What do I want to say there? Yeah, I think we might be um cherish. What did I end that with, Putin?
When you cultivate self-love, you unlock the doors to true happiness and inner peace, and this is done.
All right. And what was that last one? Repeat that again. I'm trying to finish that off.
When you cultivate self-love, you unlock the doors to true happiness and inner peace, and this is done
Okay. Um.
when, with, where, who,
Cultivate self love. Oh, you unlock the doors to true happiness and inner peace. Did we put that?
Mm-hmm. And this is done.
Take that out.
And we're done.
No, one more small.
Okay.
Um, and inner peace. The journey of self love leads to acknowledging your worth. You are deserving of all good things life has to offer. And recognize the qualities, the unique qualities that make you who you are. And remind yourself daily that you are enough just as you are. Self-love is self-love means uh, you will have to set healthy boundaries to protect your energy by saying no to things that drain you and yes to what uplifts and nurtures your soul. Surround yourself with people who support
Surround yourself with people who support.
yeah, I'm trying to surround yourself with people who support and encourage your growth and let go of relationships that don't honor your worth. Embrace self-love with open arms. Cherish your uniqueness.
Okay, hold on. Embrace something with open arms.
Embrace self-love with
Okay,
open
self-love.
arms.
Yep.
Cherish your uniqueness. Honor your needs. And let your inner light shine brightly. You are worthy of love. You are worthy of happiness and all the beautiful things life has to offer. That's good.
You're done.
Yes, sir.
5,066 characters.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Mm, that is your longest one so far. By a long shot.
Really?
By a long shot. Usually you're averaging around 2,000, 3,000 characters, so this one was massive.
Perfecto.
Oh, I stirred the hornet's nest now. They're all typing. Oh, fuck.
They're all what?
They're all typing
Who's that?
in the group that you started or somebody started.
Typing what?
They're all responding to what I to what I said.
About what?
You're not in that group, the commission group?
Yeah, about what though?
Oh, you missed? Oh, okay. I had said that. So what is this?
Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone will be able to answer that. Uh,
Who's now requesting? Oh, what do I have here now? It's just
I had something. Let me see how it sounds. Who we got with us here? Who's still alive with us? How many people?
I think Flint crashed back out.
Yeah, Flint's back out.
That bacon did a number on him. From now on, Flint, don't eat the bacon.
Boom, 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 boom. Um, how do I say it, man? What did you say? All right, let me get back to this so I can be more serious. Um,
Back to what?
I'm trying to put something together in my mind. Um,
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
What's up?
yo. Yo, yo.
How we doing, Damon?
Doing good, bro. How you doing?
Doing good. A little tired after today.
Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. Long day, brother. Long day.
Yep,
Did you have fun?
most definitely.
You know, that's what it's about, brother. Um, Having the belief in yourself to achieve a desired result. Enough belief in yourself to know that you deserve it. Uh,
All the way, man.
you know how it is, brother.
Yep.
You know, yeah, that was some dope shit earlier, man. I really really enjoyed it. I had never seen that done before. In any type of Web3 communities.
Yep.
Um,
No one's doing it like us.
no, no.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, man, it was pretty cool, man. You know, I loved the culture aspect of it, bro. You know, people, you know, showing up for themselves. You know, believing in the collective vision of like-minded, free-thinking people. And man, it's pretty fucking cool, man. To be in this position, to be in this iconic uh, fellowship. You know,
938 viewers.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
There we
Just
go.
like you said right after that tweet.
Yup. Yo, water boy. You there?
That pussy work, we gon' take it to the moon. If that hand work, she gon' take it to the moon. Get your money right, we gon' take it to the moon. I'm looking for the right bitch. 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 Where she at? Where she be? Where she go, huh? Standing tall, her she ball, yeah she pro, huh? Out the way, bout a pace, where she low, huh? Till I find her, never mind her, where the hoes, huh? Till I find the one, gotta have some fun. Got the patty, got the cheese, you gotta have some buns. They don't want your 2 cents, better have some ones. If you gon' shoot your shot, you better have some guns. If you see it, tell her that I'm looking for her. Told French, check the BX, I'ma spin through Brooklyn for her. If that wrist work, we gon' take it to the moon. If that pussy work, we gon' take it to the moon. If that hair work, she gon' take it to the moon. Get your money right, we gon' take it to the moon. I'm looking for the right bitch. 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 I need the right bitch that I can go get right with. You can quit your day job. I cover the night shift. Taking all steps before sex, I hit the light switch. Type shit. Make me think what I'ma say before I type it. I don't want her to be scared when I take her on the drill. I was walking up the front trying to make it to the field. Tell my homie try to scoop it cause I'm making sure she real. And I'ma fuck her in this club if I take another pill. If she acting like a movie, we gon' take her to the moon. Ooh, she wouldn't do whatever for these Jews. If that wrist work, we gon' take it to the moon. If that pussy work, we gon' take it to the moon. If that hair When you broke, it make your life harder. Money changed a lot of shit. Everything I've seen is real. At funerals, like I'm convinced. Blood on my hands, dirt on my sneakers. I've seen the reap. Niggas ain't gangsters, they deepest. That's why you always seen us. I pledge allegiance to the drug dealers. Say my name, the club filler. Mama prayed we never be no thug niggas. My pops was a problem. The fuck I'm supposed to be. Kept it solid, no sucker in me. That's how it's supposed to be. On Google looking up my name. My life ain't for the lame. Shoestring around his arm. He looking for a bang. Youngin' all he see is red. Said he looking for some pain. He just dropped 4 on the banner and he took it to the brain. Lighter than crazy. All of us got our own vice. I got this shit in the vice. Got what you need. Check out the price. Trip the beliefs. I'm trying to excite. Walking the graveyard. Some call it a night. Plenty of money to get. Money to get rich. It's all up to you. You wanna hide or you wanna bet. You know we found nobody gon' miss. Don't tell his mama she about to be sick. Got in the wrong lane. Couldn't switch. Smoking my own strain in the fence. Laying on all white leather seats. Whiter than cocaine when you slip. All white on the dope game with a dip. She ain't got no brain, but she thick. I had a rope chain like I'm rock cat with a 38 on my hip. I train my suitcase with like 30 plates that bitch. Seen way too much heartbreak. Put an 808 on my wrist. Back and forth, we ain't never cool. Every day to day with my bitch. Like I'm everything with that profile. Might fade away if I'm lit. Ain't no NFL. I've been through hell when they raid, nigga, they blitz. Nigga, that's drip. But I don't fake, nigga, don't play, nigga. Think about what you can make with us if you down with us to the grave, nigga. I took losses, I got back, and I lost again. I'm still here. Niggas try to take my life, kill my spirit. I'm still here. Look around, a lot of niggas gone, don't feel the same, but I'm still here. Still rolling like a wheelchair. Fuck fame, shit, real here.
Rolling like a wheelchair.
And I lost again. I'm still here. Take my life, kill my spirit. I'm still here. Look around, a lot of niggas gone, don't feel the same, but I'm still here. Still rolling like
Yo, Hughes. He's rocking that Neen shirt, the off-white Neen shirt on this video. Oh, he got the shorts too.
Trying to find a way to get through the pain and hit a higher note. If you from it, that's just how you go. Phone call, then he gotta go. When the shotty blow, then it's adios. At his door like dominoes. Let his praying mind, his mama know. Down south, we on top of those. Cops raid, then we gotta close. Lot of bags like we buying clothes. I feel like this is snotty nose. My body cold, man, body froze. Me and Dan hope nobody told. What that body do, nobody know. Played the lobby with a lot of smoke. Once he always said I was a rebel like I'm Roddy, but I'm more like Bobby though. Foreign shit like I'm Fabio. Reporting live from El Barrio. Speaking with a couple freaks all up in the sheets, probably open Molly though. The number one stunner, I ain't never been to Hollywood. Hollywood bitches know I'm hood, but they wouldn't do. Niggas know I would, but they couldn't do. Niggas know I could. Niggas know I could. I say a prayer for niggas that's gone. I say a prayer for niggas that's gone. I say a prayer for niggas that's real. I say a prayer for niggas that's weird. I took losses, I got back, and I lost again. I'm still here. Right niggas try to take my life, kill my spirit. I'm still here. Look around, a lot of niggas gone, don't feel the same, but I'm still here. Still rolling like a wheelchair. Fuck fame, shit real here. Took losses, I got back, and I lost again. I'm still here. Niggas try to take my life. Kill my spirit, I'm still here. Look around, like a niggas going, don't feel the same, but I'm still here. Still rolling like a wheelchair. Fuck fame, shit real here.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pop. Excuse me. Papa. You.
Yo, damn.
Hey, can you help me out with a couple bucks to get a gallon of gas, man?
Yeah, I don't have no, let's see. Yeah, man, I gave my loose change away already, bud. Love to help you. Would love to help you, but just can't do it all.
I already know what it is. We got another one, boy. ATL. Yeah. Throw it in the bag. What's up, Brooklyn? What's up, son? What's up, Cabo? Hey, man. I got that black MX with me. AKA that throw it in the bag card. Yeah. just like me. I'm the one, I'm with the ones. The price on the tag, just throw it in the bag. Ladies, y'all ready to go shopping? Just throw it in the bag. On me and on lap. Yeah, come on then. Just throw it in the bag. Look at price tags. Where they do that at? Heard that in ATL. When I'm in ATL, just ask my baby girl. I treat that lady well. Ain't nothing so. And I know JD well. A couple Benzes, black, white, ATL. Looking like they we miss a Mercedes sale. Don't wonder what I do. Just know they pay me well. And keep that Gucci and that Louis on my lady L. That's the way we feel. Must be nice, man. You with the right man. You ain't got a price scan. Or ask how much. Not what I look like. So I'm from Brooklyn. What it look like. You get it cause I got it. I got it so you get it. In Miami, they say don't stop. Get it. Mommy do the speedy. Daddy give me duffel. Bag full of chips. We ain't talking ruffles. Just throw it in the bag. 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 See, I know what I'ma tell her. The same thing that the bank robber told her, tell her. Just throw it in the bag. That's the way it's supposed to be. A real person to help you out with the groceries. Just throw it in the bag. Pay for a plastic. It's safe for the asket. So that I will pay for the casket. That Remy Ma got him spitting plenty balls. Broke ass, couldn't buy the mini bar. So get with Loso, he ain't gotta know so. Such a gentleman, dozen bottles of that rose gold. Oh, you got a man, well you need a wish you one. Meet me in the parking lot, the place say get you one. Meet me at the register, I'm there on the regular. The price checking, you can help them in a second. As we proceed to give you what you need, like we breaking down the just throw it in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. Throw it in the back seat. Just throw it in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. Hey, throw it in the bag. People throw it in the bag.
Between 7:47
Huh?
between 7:47 p.m. and 10:47 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Donald Trump's face received 73 million views. During the same period, there are 4 million posts about Elon Musk and Trump, generating a total of 998 million views. Wow.
Yeah, we got that platform right here. This is it.
See him going where I've been, know how you feel. I see you going where I've been. I know how you feel. Was at the same place you went out in. You shouting, announcing. You want to win with similar-minded men with great business acumen. We can make an acquisition to the topic turn from tight pockets to high profits. To life assurance, at what age do we all cop it? Fuck who the hottest. Who really stand up? Who really messing with their dead man girl? That says everything about that man world. Energy transfer, immortality. You against morality, don't come around me. Homicidal vinyl section where they always found me. By the motion picture soundtrack with Richard Roundtree on the album sleeve. That's my era shit. Musical excellence, hot like on the detective list. It's simple shit that's keeping you from the shit. You a simp, a trick, or in love with your own dick. Distractions, they come in all ways. I just keep it calm, watching it all play out like it's supposed to. Old dudes playing chess in the park. Old dudes playing chess in prison. Saying no good behavior for extra business. If they was to switch places, could you tell a difference? It's perspective, isn't it? A team that's militant, a down-ass woman by your side that get it in. The realest, I love this feeling. If you don't have a team that's militant, you better be brilliant. I love this feeling. If you don't have no team that's militant, be mentally equipped. I love this feeling. Watch everybody. That's why I love my team. I love this feeling. Keep calm, but watch everything. It's your monthly subscription to the Suns edition. The new it was written. Get your hard copies of Archaeology coming from the one who lived in a bowl for goldfish. I never sell my soul, just evolve shock rap. That what you never been told shit. Cold part, Illmatic, go through that episode of Ozark. I think that's harder than if I had Cozart. A ghetto symphony, I'm Chief Keith Cozart. Mixed with Mozart. It's ill when you get bags for your own art. $1 million sick for algebra and rap. But they ain't understanding when it drop. Yo, how cool is that? They asking if I'm never gonna be over rap. But I left a few times, just never told you that. I'm massive digital assets. No fiscal get kickbacks, yeah, we cash it. Physical money, think different, we outlast them. We outclass them, they made it easy to pass them. I love this feeling. I just keep it calm, watching it all play out like it's supposed to. Old dudes playing chess in the park, old dudes playing chess in prison. Stay on good behavior for extra visits. If they was to switch places, could you tell a difference? It's perspective, isn't it? A team that's militant, a down-ass woman by your side that get it in. The realest, I love this feeling. Every day we do whatever we want, can't front. Yo, I love this feeling. Getting dressed, getting fly just to go to the studio. Hey yo, I love this feeling. Hey yo, tomorrow I'm juicing for the rest of the week, just because I love this feeling. This big bro got his ankle bracelet took off today, yo. We're getting on a private jet. I love this feeling. Yeah, I love this feeling. What's happening, man? You already know it's an honor to be on the road with Nas. The OGs and young boys has come a long, long way. Back when we take years. I once too was a young boy while
Yo, water boy.
with some of the wildest youngers out in New York. Nothing more than Baton Rouge used to wild and talk. 19, I could
But let Waterboy sleep.
Yeah, but the stream, it's like stuck.
I had to sit with my thoughts.
Oh, it
It's
is.
just like there's like a meme there. It's like unnecessary. Should be a cost page.
I am independent. She wrote a comment intended. It got to my attention.
Sorry
Because
about
of viral in minutes. Aspire to win it. I'm spiraling in it. Flip sides of the coin. It's like
Hey, yo, what's up?
go to the
Yo,
What's happening?
lows of a winner.
hello.
That should come with
Yo,
being great. There's
yo,
a lot on my plate.
Who's this Humes?
Yeah, I'm blacker than the NBA.
water boy.
Yeah, 'cause you
Oh, hey, yeah, all right, yeah. Put the page. Yo, can you send me some videos, like the some shit?
You weren't worried about the cost page. You wanted some video.
I was also worried about that. Yeah.
Hey, Waterboy, he
What's
ain't even
up,
let you sleep. He ain't
man?
even let you sleep.
That's alright, man.
He's like, you know what? The cost page needs your attention, bro. But
Oh,
before you do that, send me every video you got.
I figured. Oh, fuck, man. I was
We
running
almost
on
got
3 hours
1,000
of sleep,
people.
bro.
Yeah, go get some sleep, bro.
Alright, man.
Yeah, get some sleep. We need Waterboy focused, man.
Yeah, get some sleep, bro. Tomorrow's another day.
Today is another day.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're in the future. Dang. Oh wait, where's one? Oh shit.
You said trans.
We set for life. Bitch, I'm a dip setter. I got the heat with me. I got a tip setter. I got a sunsetter. Yeah, it's the butt rider. This shit a breeze to me. I watched the wind settle. I took a moon setter. Then I felt two settle. I took a resetter. Now I feel two better. These niggas knew better. These niggas know better. After the fume settle. After the smoke settle. I'm saying go better because I'm a gold setter. I like her throat wetter. She said that bitch in bed with her. I had the swim setter. Bitch, I'm a jet setter. Fly with no wind pressure. Bitch, I'm a scene setter. I got this strap on the AK. I swing setter. I'm a sight setter. I was fly before you had a flight setter. I'm trending. We set the trend, got out the mud, nigga, we had the pen. On at they head, nigga, we had they brims, niggas acting like bitches, leave that to them. Who got it viral, harder than iron. I been a dog, you been a hydrant. I raised these niggas, I give them my flowers, daisies, nigga. We set the trend, bringing it in. I'ma have to call my account and make sure the shit came in. It's just me and my gang, fuck niggas, wanna do friends. What he say, want smoke, the band, again. I know how to get it, the Maybach is kidding. My drip is exquisite, my style is prolific. My gun come with switches, I stand on the business. As God is my witness, you say you want smoke and I'm granting your wishes. Oh, that's your hoe and she think I'm delicious. Show me what they doing, I show you I did it. Show them how to do it, they hate to admit it. Don't show me that bitch cause I already hit it. Don't show me a million, I already spent it. They know how I'm coming, they know that I'm with it. All of that cap and get one of your fitted. It's been a while, been away for a minute. Back for his mind, I don't cheat when I'm giving. They do my head start, now I'm shaving the distance.
Give me a thought now.
They know the drill, we set the trends. We don't just ball, we bend the rim. 10 toes sore, we stand to win. They are not us, we are not them. They've been doing this, where do I begin? Where do I start? Where do I end? When they come to work, they just pretend. We put it in like we in the gym. Don't walk up the street cause you might lose a limb. Blood on my Tim, so what you can swim. So what? This water's reserved for sharks. Remember I told you before you jump in. We set the trend, bringing it in. I'ma have to call my account to make sure the shit came in. Shoot him with a bang, then shoot him with a ball. First nigga that was rocking a Supreme. Shit, I'm back in my bag, all the flies on my body, and I'm thinking about copping a machine. Got a chop in my jeans, so rise to the fiends. I just bought a drop of a strange. Just pumping on the block, now we charting this shit. I been jumping up the out with my team. Got a cop to the pin. Everybody know we the trendiest. Swatch on my wrist, caught the M shit. Last deal I got, caught the M shit. Niggas wanna start, we gon' end this shit. Still in the meeting, you think I was counting. Validation, my nigga, I'm valid. Something is stuck and we keepin' it sturdy. Keepin' the bucky that he got the 30. And mention New York, you don't mention this, sir. Beef in your state, we gon' spin in the jet. All of this water, you can swim in my chest. Actual hoes, they say trim is a mess. We gon' keep spinning like a bottle top. Brand new day, like a bottle top. Niggas keep playing till body trap. We gon' make it hot on the hottest block.
We can keep spinning like a bottle top.
Bringing it in. I'ma have to call my account to make sure the shit came in. It's just me and my gang. Fuck niggas, wanna do friends. What he say, want smoke? The bed, spin again. Sound like it's supposed to, niggas. I won't break the code. Young niggas trying to die. We just pray that we get old. My niggas is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I pen in the song. Calling my niggas from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get niggas to come with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young niggas talking to ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the boat. If I'm on the yacht, got my gun on the boat. I'm not like you niggas, they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I'm one of the cold. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some dope. I'm trying to be the richest little nigga you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with killers, mama didn't know. This might be the realest shit I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of product, we was still soap. I'm just being modest, I can get it low. Don't care who the hottest nigga, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with your hoe. Now they calling me hands. Kidnap that nigga in court for the ransom. Two-stepping, I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we talking.
What's going on?
Yo.
Carolina with powder blue. Niggas never was provided, looking how they ride.
We got DJ Hindsight on the ones and twos.
You got that rapper.
shit like I got a noose. Now they calling me handsome. Kidnap that nigga in court for the ransom. Two steps
Motherfucker, I'll throw it this here.
next month, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my
I mean,
hood. They say that we sorry. You over the family, we got to Carolina
with
with
powder
powder blue.
blue.
Niggas never was provided. Talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, trying to violate.
Yeah, bro. Today was fun. Everyone we passed by, talked to, was just talking about Solana and just fucking telling them to tune in to Twitter.
Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my bitch, so I got the cook. I really had NBA dreams. Go overseas and get a Ferrari too. Now when I play the
Yeah, man. People are awake, man.
now they calling me handsome.
Yeah, no one in the area really knows about crypto, so it's like it, it's a it's a eye opener for them to even hear that. So it's a lot of awareness.
Public housing trying to violate me and Chetty talking about we got to move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving dolo, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of this shit like I got a noose. Now they calling me handsome. Hold up, come back out here. Y'all make some motherfucking noise about day one homeboy in the J song. Thank you all. The marathon continue. Victory lap tonight, though. Victory lap tonight, though. What's up, though? Long time coming. Either you gon' fold or step up to the plate. When it's your time to bat, you show 'em that you great. Life is what you make it. Hope you make a movement. I hope your opportunity survives the opportunity. Dreams, goals, aspirations. Dedicated, fuck how long it take. We never waited, we elevated. Thought we was gonna stop, we accelerated. Through all the ups and downs we been through, at least we made it. Jealous niggas hated and the police waited. Took a nigga from the block to the police station. We wrote it all down, nigga, we mapped it out. Niggas jealous cause they wanna rap, what's that about? Niggas wanna bang for the clout, what's that about? Been from the gang, get some shit I never rap about. Just some young niggas trying to make it out. On the road to riches, they was lost, we had a paper route. Damn, I wish Nipper Fast was here. How y'all died 30 something after begging all the years? You know what we live by. Niggas we ain't had no fear. All this money, power, fame still can't make y'all reappear. Somehow I'ma keep this marathon going. I know now it's on me, plus I'm God's chosen. I know it's a lot of niggas not going. Just like I know it's a lot of trains that's not rolling. Both of y'all tell me keep this shit flowing. Who the fuck you thought gon' keep this shit going? Me, Copy, Pac-Man, Black Jam, Cuz Capone, Killer Twan, BH, and A down. Honky left some blue faces in your casket. Adam left you a backwood, raw hella fat. I left a blue rag in the all money in hand.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
I thought Putin was talking. About to make some tweets.
Real shit. Just so we get all on 215 wings shots. Go back in the studio and make record. Nice for this nigga engineer on Monday. And he'll rap. He'll be my engineer on Tuesday and I'll rap. I'm just saying that to show y'all. Staying down, hard work can go a long way. Make some noise for my nigga one more time. Like, now listen. Salute.
Maybach music.
That music.
reincarnated. I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, her my babies.
Talked about the Solana blockchain in the urban environments.
Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. What's the password? I see dead people. Monster on the beat, ho, deep, boat, any rap, nigga, get a freak, dope, man, damn, all the heaven lamps, tell him, breathe, bro, never, nigga, to the cross, he walk around like Tizo, I saw what these lonely ass niggas trying to see Compton, the industry can hit me, fuck them all every mama, how many options you really got, I mean, it's too many options, I'm finna pass on his body, I'm John Stockton, beat your ass and hide the Bible and God watch you, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas, for looking at him,
What the
You were in here less than a minute and mentioned sex. It's true. Uh, uh,
Putin, what are you laughing about, Putin?
uh. I'm laughing about how fucked up I am.
They not like us. 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 You think the they gon' let you disrespect pop nigga? I think that open show will be your last stop nigga. It comes from
Oh, Christ, that was good. I had a good laugh.
the audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some P rep that's for bitching? You Malibu most funny. Ain't no love boy, you ball boy. Let's get ready or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas would get a wedgie. You flipped over your boxes. Well, over your fault. The other vaginal option. Pussy. You can better straight make posture. Got famous out of the content. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain girl. He was in jail. That's conniving. The kid is face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad these Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve me neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered. They placed on neighborhood watch. I mean, you niggas like another line of walk. Years all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the road label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chicken music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here's 69 God. Ay, big ass niggas need to stay ass inside. Ay, blow their ass up like a fresh pack of time. Ay, city is back up. It's a must be outside.
Yo, Dame.
Yo, buddy.
When we went into the paint store, the guy he said he had no stickers. Like usually these stores they offer free stickers, and he had nothing. And I said, "Oh, can I bring you some?" And he's like, "Oh yeah."
Stickers for what, buddy?
These people collect stickers, like, and they distribute, like, they could distribute them for us. Like, at this store, there's a lot of people that go there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The family matter and the truth of the matter. He was God's plan to show y'all the light.
Now we'll go
We
with
were
Luke.
trying to educate him about the Solana and Twitter. He's probably seen it. Said he's gonna check it out. He writes Grim. If you're in here, he writes Grim. What up, bro? Grimace. Grimmer. I saw his tag. That shit's sick. He let us tag in his shop. And he said, anywhere on the door, it's cool. You can come back.
we at Memphis. Man, we in Solana at the Mayan ruins. Climbed off the mountain, pyramid, got to the top, all the jungle, shoot pictures, got video. I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. Breaking down a switch in front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold chillin'. You gotta keep the devil in his hole, nigga. But you know how it go, nigga. I'm front line every time it's on, nigga. 100 pro flow, run and shoot close. 58 drop, play a bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Flew to Cancun, smoking Cubans on the boat. And docked that Tulum just to smoke. Look, listening to music at the Mayan Ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Closer. My cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all niggas blow it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse me. It's like that weirdo rap, you motherfucking shoes to. I'm a urban legend. South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I turn the tactics. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seen records. Effort, got an L, but gotta eat for effort. Stretch me, dropped them off in the Mojave Desert. They left me. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my bitch dressing. Well known, flick up in gym clothes, snatch a champagne bottle from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, niggas. Playing chess, not checkers. Nigga 38 special for you clever niggas. See, bro, you ain't living down by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Fuck, I wanna hear your CD fall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finna take it there.
Finna take it there. Time is on.
To the universe and let it appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. For your purpose, so you wasting there. Fuck it though, y'all niggas scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear.
Now for the bull run, we will use X spaces.
Ain't seeing due time, I'll be making bills. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. I'm a 50 on my neck, it's my reckless habit. Ain't no pussy on my rap, disrespect is savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with cannons. No message from the set, we accept the challenge.
Using all my own. We are representing the culture of Solana. Urban environments of Solana culture.
Memes are
Knowledge how to use. Using my own space.
grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life I've been grinding all my life. Look, I'm married to this grind. That's who I made my wife. Said I die alone, I told that bitch she probably right. One thing that's for sure, not a stranger to this life. Gotta say this for the Franklin and a shoulder full of stripe. Don't know a nigga like myself. I say self-made, meaning I design myself. County jail sage, you can pull my bag yourself. Spot range, swallow rocks, I'm getting high myself. Damn right, I like the life I built. I'm from West Side 60, shit, I might got killed. Standing so tall, I think I might got still. Legendary baller like Mike, like Will. 96 Impala, thug like front wheels. Up against the wall, squabble at Fox Hill. Like a motherfucking boss, ask me how I feel. Successful street nigga touching their first meals. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, I've been grinding all my life. Yeah. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, I've been grinding all my life. Look, I got everything I said I was gonna get on my kid. In addition to that fact, I went legit. My shit now, according to the weight of the position. In this biz, it look like I'm just gonna keep on getting rich. Know the West Side RSCs is us. LAPD on my dick, I'ma squeeze and bust. If a rap nigga did switch cheese and bust. All this rap money, nigga, look, I need too much. Money, loyalty, and love, and the dream we trust. If we switching up the players on your team too much. Tiny copy, that's my luck, yo, Supreme, what's up? And we travel around the world getting cream or what? Ain't you get off on whoever hustle, seem to rush. Las Vegas, strip pop, yeah, you cream the bumps. After all that looking tough, all he seen was stuff. 50 Cent and Mayweather flee to sing with us. True story. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, I've been grinding all my life. Yeah. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, I've been grinding all my life. Yeah. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, I've been grinding all my life. Yeah. All my life, been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life, been grinding all my life.
Do something. Please. Also sing that. World premiere.
I can feel a vibe, hustle on the ride. Slow light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. All she want is time, all she want is time. Look me in my eyes, call me on my live. Lock the city down till the summertime. Time to fight these niggas up some humble pie. Caravan of forms, let my youngin' drive. Elevate my game for the 100th time. You can hold me down through these troubled times. Be another victim to my stubborn pride. Hold me down through these troubled times. Be another victim to my stubborn pride. Stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground. Look me in my eyes, call me on my lies. Stuck in this ground, I'm stuck in this ground. Middle of the night, kitchen lights is on. Roll me up a back, then I like to stall. Taught her stay calm when the crisis on. Say I die alone, I set my life upon. Before I go, speaking hyperbole. Translation, get the money, never wipe a hoe. But this fool already, now it's time to go. You know the fool already, where these shirts should go. Crash got opinions, how my life should go. I'm screaming, fuck him, I can suck a dick, I'm got a nice, you know. Bullet, rain on him, cut the light support. My section ride for sport, every night of course. Niggas dying every day, that's the price of war. Gang members spending thousands at the nicest stores. Levitate on 5-star luxury.
Every time I ride, shit come for me. Stuck in the ground. Stuck in the ground, I'm stuck in the ground. Look me in my eyes, call me on my lies. I'm stuck in this ground, I'm stuck in this ground. Make a movie, take the top off. About to cross over like hot sauce. All this good shit, there's a hot sauce. Most turn, let it move, block off. Always with a model on a block off. White time, rocking these eyes, drinking white wine, listening in my lifetime, in the nighttime, looking at the city skyline, getting sky high, took the little bitch to Popeye, top five, the type that you get from pop life, can never stop mine. Once you get the hustle locked down, you can stockpile, level up another notch now, like a stock now. Every time I take the top down, she hurts your eyebrows, turning up the music high now, she put it live now. Stuck in the ground, I'm stuck in the ground. Look me in my eyes, call me on my lies. I'm stuck in this ground, I'm stuck in this ground. Ain't no going back once the lights on you. Left the door, I'm in the middle of the night, homie. After Davis going viral, that's your life, homie. Ain't no point in even trying to lie, homie. It's the right door, and why, homie. It's a step before the sign, you should die, homie. Fuck you niggas who disrespect the tribe, homie. Fuck the pride, it's written all in your eyes, homie. Stuck in the ground, stuck in the ground, I'm stuck in the ground. Look me in my eyes, call me on my lies. I'm stuck in this ground, I'm stuck in this ground, yeah. December 1st, 2017. We begin, all money in, y'all die, yeah. What? Tell you, nigga. What? These niggas all strong again. What they say about it? Driving out in the V12 with the racks in the middle. I was riding around in the V12 with the racks in the middle. Yeah. I was riding around in the V12 with the racks in the middle. Had a friend almighty God, they let my dog out the kennel. When you get it straight up by the mud, you can't imagine this shit. I've been pulling up in the drop tops with the baddest bitches. Young nigga been focused on my check. Got a new coupe wrapped around my neck. Trying to put the water on my protect. I got killers to the left of me. With his lurking on her. They show no mercy on her. Let's go back to back. We put a curfew on her. We dark clouds on us, but that was perfect for us. No, you always crash and burn, but it was working for us. Let me tip the B12, double check the details. I cross my T's and dot my I's or I can't sleep well. Millions off from retail. Once again, I retail. From the day I dropped my pre-sale. Hold up, let the beat build. See me in the street still. I've been fighting battles up a steep hill. They gave my road dog 12, it was a sweet deal. And I could ride solo trying to rebuild. I was riding around in the V12 with the racks in the middle. Had a friend almighty God, and let my dog out the kennel. When you get it straight up by the mud, you can't imagine this shit. I've been pulling up in the drop top with the baddest bitches. Young nigga been focused on my chick. Got a new coupe wrapped around my neck. Trying to put the water on my protect. I got killers to the left of me. Under no condition. Catch me slipping. Arcaded shooters plus the Maybach chauffeur driven. They catch me winning. Send me off to prison. Judge ain't sympathizing. Court don't show forgiveness. Isn't in the Lambo, drowning out the music. Sip Dior with the flowers, 5 gold Cubans. Champagne while I shop, hope I splurge foolish. Closing escrow twice to smoke, both commercial units. Damn, I wish my nigga Fast was here. How you died 30 something after banging all them years? Dominated, in the sign of shedding tears. All this money, power, fame, and I can't make it reappear. But I'll wait and go. We just embrace the only life we know. If it was me, I'd tell you, nigga, live your life and grow. I think you finish where we started, reach the heights, you know. Gas the V12 to the pipe and smoke. I was riding around in the V12 with the racks in the middle. Had a friend
shooters respect. Other shooters, we was both on my tour, your neck. I'm on the freeway in the drop, it got me losing my breath. Do the dash with the blues on the deck.
Full-time artist, ex-guard, he said grind hard, learn from every time you ever fail. If it never fails, just grind smarter. Iron sharpened, you the dag on their hindquarters, and they all act this rap game. I'm a ball barrel, kill man, get a tall after. First look, it was all after. Kevin Gates, no small now, made me believe what they didn't believe. Dive in the crowd, no safety holders. Got in the booth, no safety holders. I aim and I shoot with a saw. Got the old one, ain't with no walls. Only reason one thing, don't get tired of going. I was trying to get it high, yeah. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up. Head spin. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't care. I don't get taxed. I don't get taxed. I don't get taxed. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get taxed. I love on the air mattress. We share a core, my hand never couldn't afford flights, no aspirin. Feel rice crispy like sand grapple. Like a testament of what can happen. The moment you find it, your heart. Keeping the baby, you don't get your job. Just a farmer, like the one that you cannot afford. Running on the gas. Well, let's see, I could be accelerating. I'm doing the day. She said I'm rich. Shouldn't be doing the shit, and it's okay to say that she paid. Look to the right and like you were a day. Don't be no afraid of love, don't worry. I was trying to get it out of here. I want them dead presidents. I want to pull up. Head spin. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get that. Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, go hard. Then you get in your thoughts. Don't let it pretend to just be who you are. They never took me like this from the start. Only meaning one thing, don't get tired, I go hard. I don't get that. You with the hustle, you eat or you starve. I don't get that. Don't let it pretend to just be who you are. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get that. I was trying to get it out of here. I want the dead presidents. I want to put up heads. I got 6 jobs. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. I got 6 jobs. I don't get that. And I don't get that. And I don't get that. Get fly. I got 6 jobs. I don't get that.
We are also revolutionizing the local scene, our present culture, the gift that brings by spreading positivity through something that is also seen as negative to the public, similar to crypto.
Yeah, it's your life, you can play with it. You make your bed, you gon' lay in it. Do your thing, be safe with it. triple bucks in the state prison. Blue laces in my blue chucks. I ain't never gave 2 fucks. BT, I took the hood up. Asking if that nigga live hood, what? Like I wouldn't take it to the back with you. Same nigga walk the track with you. Same nigga shot a strap with you. Same nigga bought a stack with you. 19 touching 2 birds. Alpinas off a few swerves. Gray leather in my white legging. Shit smelling like a new purse. 2 C's on my bitch shit. My money rising like Bitcoin. 6 words help you get this. Rich rapper on some crib shit. I pray for blessings as a young nigga. Not to learn the hard lessons of a drug dealer. Triple life with a gang enhancement. The judge triple white and he hates your blackness. He slammed the gavel with a racist passion. Got you waiting on the pills, but your patience passing. And all you got to offer is a fight. It's too late to run to Christ once you caught up in his life. Look. Look, don't cry, tears, they don't fly here. And if you don't die here, you're supposed to fly layers. 365 years like a dog here. No wonder why these niggas 20 and got white hair. Dressing like they 40 is some change. Slowly in this game, all my homies is insane. And Brody is the slang, but it don't mean he your brother. It don't mean you can trust him. It don't mean that he love you. And we was raised wrong, but we stayed strong. And when we kept it real, we got faked on. And when we showed up, we got flaked on. But why them niggas starve, we getting cake on? I bet my life, I'm a day shaker. Electric lights on a skyscraper. It's up and down for a real nigga. But you'll be lame all your life, hater. Mac 10 in my black Benz. Show me signals of betrayal, can't be back friends. Long flights get my mind right. Victory to me is when you spend your time right. Victory to me is when you get your grind right. Victory to me is when you get your minds right. Niggas got this shit twisted like Jean-Michel Basquiat. Yeah, destroyed his pictures. Self-inflicted homicide, don't pull the trigger. I feel like I got to tell you, you got something to contribute. Regardless what you into, regardless what you been through, I feel like I got to tell you, you got something to contribute. Something to contribute. Something to contribute. And this is what it feels like. Feels like. Feels like. This is what it feels like. Yeah. The only reason I survive cause the nigga is special first. You get successful, then it gets stressful thirst. Niggas gonna test you, see what your texture's worth. Diamonds and bikes, wanna compress the burst. Street niggas still I get checks and spurts. I'm from beast, but before I get pressed, I'm murked. Better days prayed for, but expected worse. At this level, more shit, I'm stressed to start. Cruising in the six, looking at the proceeds of rap music on my wrist. Drop another mixtape, my shit booming at this bitch. Young Malcolm, I'm in need to run a movement at this bitch. What it feels like. Reaching level make you question, is it real life? All the weed good, all the pussy real tight. The only room keep your dollar bills right. What it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This 40 on my lap. clap sound like 40 did the mix. Filtered bass, sip coke like a Michelin star chef. Kiss to my wrist, I go dummy with my left. IRS on my dick, try to audit all my checks. Too late, you know they hate when you become more than they expect. You let them crackers storm your capital, put their feet up on your desk, and yeah, you talking tough to me. I don't show my little respect, I'm selling weed in the open, bringing folks home from the feds. I know the payback gon' be mean. I'm saving all my little bread. Pray for me, y'all. One day I'ma have to pay for these thoughts. Real niggas is distinct. It ain't safe for me, my dog. They killing niggas and they armor. That makes sense to you at all. You burnt your bridge to the other side. You know you can't swim across. Y'all know niggas can't swim. They fly Mike after he died. Y'all know niggas can't win. You never let us go aside. I arrived on the big red hands that got assassinated just to clarify purpose. With Chuck A. Birthday, the chairman mixed with Jeff Force. Big step on the jet with my legs crossed. Black stones on my neck, y'all can't kill Christ. Black Messiah is what I feel like. Shit ain't gonna stop till y'all still good. We gon' turn the beat more till y'all kill Christ. This is what it feels like. And this is what it feels like. And this is what it feels like. And this is what it feels like. What it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. And this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
We the best music. Another one.
You read what I just said to
Yeah.
you?
I'm more worried about that guy's head, bro.
Let me see how damn is posted.
Buzz Lightyear.
That's light.
Come in, Star Command.
Drippy.
Sorry, that's another
Another
beat.
beat.
Haters still ain't recovered from the other beat. That's the double beat. Now that's the triple beat. Can't forget about the other beat. white gloves for me.
It's the white
Pay to
gloves.
know not to touch me, I'm with the fuckery. Humbly, nah, respectfully. I'm a project, baby, fuck y'all expect from me. America's disrespect for me. You killed Christ, you created religion, unexpectedly. Circular ice on Japanese whiskey, on my mezzanine. Overlooking the city of angels. The angel invested in things. Unprecedented run. Everybody's getting bands, we just dance to different drums. I like who I become. Intermittent fasting, but these meals I'm not missing none. Sorry. Not sorry. Don't mind me. I'm living a dream. Living a dream, yeah. Came from nothing, where I thought that we would be. Living a dream. Living a dream,
I need to fix this. This.
You cannot break down what can be broken. Out of all the records I was chosen. When all of the lights taken low and all of the curtains they close. You cannot break down what can't be broken. They could do all they can do, but they can't break unbreakable. They scared to face the truth because they hate the view. They taste the juice, I hope it make them puke. I'm breaking loose. Should I throw up the deuce or should I wait the deuce? In 1982, my mama take me to a space shuttle. Say now I'm raising you. And ain't no baby fool unless you go and take the neighbor's food and be afraid of who. I made a loop when money went from almond green to navy blue. I said salute. Bulletproof, I gave them proof. Sometimes feel like my head is smooth. Twisted like tornadoes too, man. I'ma need some crazy glue. Our walls is what I'm breaking through. Her nails, she gon' break a few. You could never break me down and I can't hit the brakes for you. You cannot break down what can be broken. Out of all the records I was chosen. When all of the lights taken low and all of the curtains they close. You cannot break down what can't be broken. Chico, we can't break the Chico. We bros, we can't break through these hoes. Chico. And be broken. I ain't finna break or fix to break you. Emulate, I'm laughing in your face. Now fix your face. I can't just celebrate cause I facilitate a meal a day for like a million days. At least the bills are paid, the children say, wanna get away? No, I'm here to stay. I'm really great, but don't discriminate cause I done seen a mirror break behind a pretty face. You sticking out your chest, your titties fake. Don't make me pick your fake. I'm picking out a mate. She get replaced. The heart was built to break. I'm smoking icky, watching Ricky Lake. I got a lawyer that's her any case. Killer case, my killer straight, let's do some Q&A. You saw the news today, got news to break and rules to break. It hurt to say they wanna get a tune to break. It's worth the way commercial break. You cannot break down what can be broken. Chico. Out of all the records I was chosen. When all of the lights taken low and all of the curtains they close. You cannot break down what can't be broken. Chico,
We can't break the G code. We broke. We can't break for these hoes.
G code. G code.
Can't break the G code. We can't break for these hoes.
Yeah, that shit got
Graffiti
started
will be legalized and crypto will be mainstream.
for the day.
Each Till then, each day we will represent royalty.
Very progressive day.
Yeah, that's like the biggest bomb you ever did. We ever did. Like with the black, that shit was like pretty organized.
Definitely. The colors came out better than I thought.
Oh shit! You see my tweet? I kept switching it up though. Fuck.
What are you playing? CDs?
Huh?
What's up, Damon?
What's up?
Representing.
Dang, life can flip in a matter of seconds. One morning you're waking up in the projects, and the next morning you wake up in a $1.2 million car. How did I get here? I can look good for you Asians. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. I fuck bitches from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 Niggas be hating, I'm rich as a bitch. 100K, I put that on my wrist. $200 put that on your bitch. You and your mom put that on my list. Oh, there he go in that foreign again. Killing the scene, bring the car in the end. Murder she wrote, swallow a choke. Hit her and go, I'ma call her again. Go put it in my money. Crib as big as a college. Suck me a pound of the loudest. Whipping some shit with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses, all in them Porsches. You pussies can't handle afford it. 4200 my mortgage. Rolling on niggas like Corbin. Fuck all you haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Ripping my city, I ain't in mistake. Give me a pistol, they run with the case. Niggas won't beat, then I visit your place. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. I fuck bitches from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 And I'm at it again. Let go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Help me to change your salary spent. Niggas this week bring the cavities in. Talking money, hourly trend. Rolling up in it like Ocean Twin. Niggas this squares, cabinet
Feeling
pins.
like Ocean Twins.
Olympian shit. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some pussy, then hop on the leer. Strap up them choppers in back of the rear. Stop my head, them killers is here. Go put it in money. Mine is telling me money. Paper, no real. Pockets is fat as a tumor. Me and that nigga no homo. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I can live with a piece. Real niggas only enjoying the feast. Living the life is a tuna. Don't know what's up when they run on the teeth. Bang, bang, bang. Survival is a game of chance. Revenge is a calculated plan of action. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. I fuck bitches from different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hate and push a button on his broke boys. That's detonation, walk the road to riches, bare feet me. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a key, that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer on LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bonus, get that man, that's some 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. The money is, Ricky Rose and they should. We got a trill, yeah. I come looking for you, but you know I did. I stay smoking on good Jamaican. We the best. I believe in you. I'm the inside. You be money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 Get my people out them chains, nigga. I mean handcuffs. Time to man up. Diamonds in the chat. I'm AI with the braids. AI with the braids. AI with the braids. Dribble rock, crossover, young nigga get paid. AI with the braids. AI with the braids. I'm AI
Oh,
with
this
the
thing's
braids.
switching
Dribble
over
rock,
a bit built.
crossover, young
What
nigga
the
get
fuck is built
paid.
Delta?
Yo, what up, everybody? We just hit 1K. If you're right here, tune in.
Call me a saint. Call me a sinner. The 405 eating Lamborghini for dinner. Like any member of Junior Mafia. Versace shades, I can see the op in ya. Hating is a disease, Usher Raymond, stop it. The Tommy got more power than Canaan. They wanna know what I whispered in 50 ears. G-Unit motherfucker, the real ghost is here. Like AI did. Fucked a few Kardashians if I say I did. Ben Simmons dribble rock all day I did. Can the motherfucker tell me about the way I live? AI with the braids. AI with the braids. AI with the braids. Dribble rock crossover, young niggas get paid. AI with the braids. AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. Dribble rock crossover, young nigga get paid. I'm AI with the braids. I'm Lil Wayne with the braids. I'm B.I. with the braids. Deep side let us praise. I'm Young Lil Brown with the braids. I'm Kawhi with the braids. I'm KD with the trades. I'm MJ with the J's. AI with the braids. now that I'm made. I FaceTime with my babe, but it's me time for my fade. Crossover, then I move on. Hit her with the head and move on. Like AI with his shoes on, with his headband and his shoes on. AI with his jersey untucked. AI with his jersey too long. AI with Georgetown young buck. AI with the Afro uncut. AI with the jersey all white with the big shorts on the black tights. On the game day to a game night, on the team fight to a game fight. AI with the gun door, point guard with the gun door. Little nigga with an AK like AI with my tumbo. Chuck though that my blood bro, I'm a young bro from the NO like AI on some gumbo. Gangsta encore, they ain't cook. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. Dribble rock, crossover, young nigga get paid. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. Dribble rock, crossover, young nigga get paid. My favorite number 3. My bitches come in 3s. 2 of them from the 623s. Did them Air Jordans dirty, bought the Rolls Royce truck to match the Georgetown jersey. Triple double, yeah, my team all 8. Can't braid a nigga hair unless you get the part straight. Blow that shit. See any stripper I like and I'ma throw that shit. Black out in the club on some Kodak shit. All red Reebok answers, blow that bitch. Thug life, you better know that shit. Don C. Mitchell and Ness, Sixer shorts, yeah, throw that shit. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. Dribble rock, crossover, young nigga get paid. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. I'm AI with the braids. Dribble rock, crossover, young nigga get paid.
My biggest problem in life was overcoming myself. But once I defeated myself, the only thing left, peace. Niggas be talking like this shit easy, but nah, nigga, I make this shit look easy, girl. See, sometimes people think they can be you better than you can be you. Every time they tell you, I'm gonna beat you the fuck back up, nigga. Took a lot of losses, had to bounce back. She got ass loving when they bounce back. Had to bounce back. Bounce back. Push up all in the face, you think that I'm pushing. What we gon' talk about? They should talk about. I put a call on these niggas, I call them out. Push it. I'm in his face and you think that I'm pushing. Make a mistake if you thinking I'm pushing. Pushing. I'm in his face and you think that I'm pushing. Make a mistake if you thinking I'm pushing. You wanna dig, I'm still in the kitchen. I'm cooking. 4.5. Paris and Yoga, Atlanta, soda, I'm cooking. Solana is the future. Water just gush out, I'm up in the pussy. She needs some more cushion, we'll bottle some eggs. Single components, aorta Corolla. I'm hoping to load them, get caught on the staff. Nothing impossible, I had a few obstacles, right back the clock, like I never left. My windows is getting my mouth and my watch go to hit me, my grip on the wall in my bed. I'm in 2 lanes, whippers insane. I had to take off the brain. I got some change, travel 2 names. On the Blackberry doing my thing. I've been pushing them things. Pushing. I've been doing my thing. Pushing. A lot of lost had to bounce back. She got ass loving when they bounce back. Came back strong, had to bounce back. Applying pressure, watch a nigga bounce back. Push, I'm all in the face and you think that I'm pushing. And what we gon' talk about? Ain't shit to talk about. I'm gonna talk on these niggas, I call them out. Pushing. I'm in the face and you think that I'm pushing. Make a mistake if you think that I'm pushing. Pushing. I'm in the face and you think that I'm pushing. Make a mistake if you think that I'm pussy. I got my shirt off, dropping the work off. On Carolina, controlling the spot. Moving in the section, harassing pedestrians. Catching the city, patrolling his hat. If I get arrested, my bill will be set or whatever. Go right back and open up shop. Giving the jewels, I'm sitting in my section. It look like the camera was flooded with rocks. I cut on the faucet, I'm really retarded. I bottle that water and I spill in the drop. You gotta be cautious, I'm clutching your crossing. I'll put a permanent score on your top. Bottle no fucking, she got up your head like Rihanna is cute. I'm not taking a shot. Just lying on my client. peace. We have gone through great pain. But our own self be true.
That's on me, baby. Yeah, you can say what you want, but I don't need, baby. You know I ain't taking no loss. Yeah, I got heat, baby. No, I don't know nothing about those. No, I don't sleep, baby. You niggas ain't guessing me, nigga. Yeah, I won't leave, baby. I hide the strip with Patino, mixing Vilo with Valentino. I wore a pink ring just for the Vino. I keep a G like it's Encinos. I take the beat just like I'm Debo. I shoot my shot like a free throw. Opportunity for knocking at your door, but nigga was blocking the keyhole. One and a half on the wedding. I bet she never be fed. I bet you niggas are dead. Two of your lunches be dead. I got my niggas on call. You got some niggas on style. Pay no attention to y'all. Got you a cushion to fall. Rich up me, yeah. That's on me, baby. Hey, bitch, call me 50. And I'm on 3, baby. You know what's going on. Stop texting me, baby. I'm the big dog. You need to flee, baby.
You're the bees in my dog. See the shit I got. So when at 6 in the morning. Culture, Solana, Ruby, number 1.
Now I make move to make sure my kids are straight. Hold up, let me get this straight. Heard your ration, you worry about the ways of a turtle. One eat from the trees and one eat from the dirt. You tough on your song, but you timid in person. This shit counterfeit shit, you pay for your verses. Give me so good, make her go in a perk. Then how I find out people went in the perk. Now all the demand is all the dessert. Came in the bitch and I had in my way. Go down for respect, look it down at the way. Looking for smoke, you can have it your way. Patient despair, I don't have it to play. Beside that, nigga down trap. That's on me, baby, yeah. 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 Hey, Grace on me, I keep the blue strip. She licking on me like cool whip. Left my heart, I got a new bitch. New Bentley on my truck. Might get that lamb truck too. You got a new chopper finish. Got a bitch jumping through the roof. Got money racking to the roof. I got your girl, she on me. She bad, I can leave her lonely. Why the rollie looking phony? Why the nigga tryna call me? I get that thing on my hip. She bad, might get a tip. Hundreds on me, make a flip. Oh, she sipping like spring water. You a trip, but a bag on it. I can't trip, I got cash on it. I was broke, had no racks on me. Ooh, pull out like a Men in Black. Made back in the back of the back. I was broke, had to keep me in sack. She was calling, so I might just stay. My dog in front of me tonight, I ain't never looked back. Back seats in the mood, say look like cook crack. Alright, B&G laying on the cheese, shoes going geek. I'm all about the alphabet, watch comes couple beats. Got the future chicken ladder straight across state line. My dog just hit me from the fed, talk to him FaceTime. Yeah, staying on the G. Streets waiting on the G. Bad bitch in my room, about to put that pussy like dog beat. Go hard, no sleep. Valentine's on my feet. Real hustler. 1.5 on the counter next week. Hey, that's the way I was raised. Keep it G, baby. She put that Javante, that's on me. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. Keep that out on me. Yeah, that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. These niggas don't play on my code. They got me, baby. They gon' clip with them chops. Dirty D, baby. On that Miley, on the speed, baby. I hit your daughter, I'm the father, that's on me. I'm your dad, all these diamonds on me. Gucci design on me. Your baby mama on me. That five on me. Chinese, baby. That foreign 2 feet. They snoozed on me, I'm free. That bitch sexy, if she in the premium, you know me. I ski, man. I don't pull out of my I got need, baby. So I'm gonna tell you I ain't got it. Don't be trying to call my pocket. I got a whole lot of things. They love me, they love me. The baddest bitch up in the club for me, thanks. And that's on me, that's on me. Stay so step, they go. You know they
Good one. Trapper of the year. Bitch, I get a minute now. Plug just called, say he's pull up to his house. Bricks and well, bitch, we ain't running out. Don't know the last time I seen him fucking drop. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Trapper of the year, that's what I'm about. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Trapper of the year, that's without a doubt. Big six, that's why I don't hang with no niggas. Damn, who the fuck raised some of y'all niggas? Your mama and your daddy should be ashamed of you niggas. I really said cocaine, you just a lame ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, reach for my chain, I kill him. Niggas say they real shit, I don't feel him. Nigga try to rob me, wrong victim. Bow, bow. Yeah. Ain't shit sweet, nah, best. Put that chopper to your elbow. Ain't shit sweet over here. Put that chopper to your elbow. Trapper, yeah, bitch, I get him in and out. Plug just call, say he's pull up to his house. Bricks and well, bitch, we ain't running out. Don't know the last time I seen him fucking drop. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Trapper, yeah, that's what I'm about. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Trapper, yeah, that's without a doubt. I get money all day, and you living off hope. I get money off the rap, I get money off the dope. I can hit you up closer, I can go and get the stuff. I'm a Grammy Savage, dirty nigga, go and get the soap. She put it down, but I only wanna throw. Disrespect Savage, squad, your ass gotta go. A couple face shots, watch them bullets hit your nose. A couple passed out, got my block hard for blows. Just watch the whole brick, watch the pots on the stove. Your bitch up on my dick, cause my watch cold and froze. These niggas say they savage, but they really be old. Pull out that chopper, watch these niggas get exposed. Trapper, yeah, bitch, I get him in and out. Plug just call, say he's pull up to his house. Bricks and well, bitch, we ain't running out. Don't know the last time I seen him fucking drop. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Trapper of the year, that's what I'm about. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Get him in, then I get him out. Trapper of the year, that's what I'm about. Hey, ooh. Sometimes I don't know what to do. Let me do. Move. Ooh. 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 I'ma eat you like some food. Food. I'm trying to get it new.
Oh no, thanks.
Everybody, invite your homies. We're about to make the news right here.
Need a do. Pull out the coupe at the lot and tell it up to a face swat. Bust out the bells out the box. Pulling out the coupe in the lot, told the fuck swat. Busting out the bells out the box. I just hit the link with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pull up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deal, we been tripping like the 80s. She said that nigga so, got cash down. Told him wipe a nigga no, say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul, and I can take that. And I really wanna know where you at. I was at that, what's that? Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac, cause I know these niggas out there where the bag at. Gotta move smart, gotta move hard. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my dog. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. Lot of niggas out here playing they ball.
What happened to the music?
You can't hear it?
GM, everybody.
Oh, what's up? What's up, Fleck?
Just in case you come in and there's silence, not everyone is asleep.
We just passed 1,000 viewers.
So if you want to come up and speak, maybe play some music, just request and I'll let you up. I think Mr. Putin might have jumped ship.
Yeah.
Who we got up here? Hindsight, Waterboy. Hey man, y'all guys are absolute legends, man. Kind of fell asleep right there the last little bit, man. We all throwing the artwork up, man. So I'm gonna have to go back and check it out. Felt like crap
Yeah.
last night, bro.
We just passed the
Like I think it's the
1K,
reason
bro.
why I've been speaking with Brad and Patriot about this diet of mine, man. I really need to change some things around, man. It sucks when your food makes you feel like shit, right? And then so um, yeah. It is because it tastes good don't mean it's good for us. Especially salt. I think it was I think it was Patriot. I think it was Patriot or Brad that was saying something about that salt, man. Yeah, man, that salt ain't good for you, man. That shit had me feeling delusional. I was all cross-eyed, like, man, like, shit. You see them little white dots? I had to lay my ass down, but I kept trying to fight that shit. Like, nah, I'm about to stay up for spaces. Nah, bros, I had to lay it down, man, because like I said, man, I usually don't feel bad. I go every day feeling pretty straight, but man, that salt intake, man, that shit had me feeling crazy, bro. But nonetheless, man, it's a new freaking day, man. Task Force Tuesday is what we call it around my way.
Fuck that shit.
You said who?
Oh no, no, I'm not talking about bullshit. I'll send you what I was just watching.
Putin, if you talking to us, bro, I can't hear you. Hindsight, what's happening?
Yo, you couldn't hear the music?
No, I can't hear it now.
Oh damn.
Yeah, this song was dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never
Let's
amount to
go.
nothing. To all the people that lived above the
Yeah.
building when I was hustling when they called the police on me when I was trying to make some money to feed my daughter. It all good is in the struggle. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Girl sitting there laughing at him. She said, I thought I heard you say something about, yeah, I'm up. But you was asleep like a motherfucker.
To my tape pop, smoking weed on bamboo, sipping on powder stop. Had a red black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping Duke? The hard, you never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. Born killer, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Piece the raw G, Brucey B, take it free. Funk master flex, love fuck, star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a clip, same number, same hood. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
Yo, Hindsight. Yo, bro, we got 1,000 viewers on the live stream on
Yeah,
Twitch.
bro, we just passed 1,000 views.
Get
We're
the
about to
fuck
hit
out of here.
1.1 pretty soon.
Yo. But see, my question is like, was it 1,000 views collectively, or is this 1,000 views like concurrently? Like, is these what's going on right now? Is there 1,000 views going on right now? Is this or was that the total?
I think they're on here.
Well, what's up? 1,000 plus viewers, man. What's going on, babies?
What
This is
up?
the
What up?
this is the culture of Solana token, man. We getting things rocking right now, man. We got the main man with the game plan. taking a little nappity nap right now, man. You know, all legends got to get that rest, man. So, you know, y'all stay tuned, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, all day we do this, 24 hours, 7 days a week for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And but you know, we do have a little downtime, man. So, and for the most part, we don't really log off if we can't help it. You know what I mean? Sometimes we'll just transition over to a new space or whatnot, if that's necessary. But we have two co-hosts, so we might not have to do that. So, man, y'all stay tuned, man. You know, keep us locked in. Turn on notifications. Follow, follow all the speakers, man. Definitely follow the host. You know what I mean? And follow the main page, the main cost page. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like us on Twitter. I mean, on Instagram, TikTok. You got Facebook as well. And man, shoot, hopefully we get a little Snapchat going on. You know what I mean? But in the meantime, in between time, those are all the social you can follow us on. And stay tuned, stay locked in, man. We got a lot of big things coming. Um, again, this is the culture of Solana token, the hottest thing smoking. You know what I mean? So, we are on the Solana blockchain, man. But don't get it twisted. We are not the typical casino style pump and dump BS that you've been hearing about on Solana. We are a legit project, man. You know what I mean? Trying to get things going. You know what I'm saying? And we're pretty much holding it down, man. Y'all ain't got to worry about this thing crashing or nothing like that. You know what I mean? So the only thing you need to focus on making sure you grab a bag of this, and hold on tight. Don't. This is not financial advice, but I will advise you not to start dumping when you see that number go up, because I'm telling you, the number you might think, the number you might have in mind, you're not thinking big enough. You know what I mean? So this thing is going to go to beyond the outer limits. You understand? Beyond the outer limits. Some of y'all might be joining in with us for the first time, but 50 million, 100 million is for us. You understand? So if you're looking to come in, make some good gains, this is definitely the place. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, maybe you can join and be a part of the fellowship. You can come up here and speak. You know what I mean? You can be with us, what we doing up here, and maybe help, build this project out a little bit. But if not, you know what I mean? We are also trying to establish a community. You know what I mean? A community just, full of individuals, man, that just want to come in, to stop in and see what's going on. Maybe don't want to be a part of the build process, which is cool too. You know what I mean? But for the most part, man, like I said, this is the fellowship. You know what I mean? We are the builders, man. We are the builders, and trying to put everything together, man. Here at the fellowship, everybody is pretty much a dev. You know what I mean? To say the least, because we all are allowed to have an opinion, and maybe a little input on what we can do to see this thing grow. So that's what pretty much enticed me with this, man, is the fact that my opinion matters here. You know what I mean? And that's huge. That's huge. Bigly for a person like me, to finally be with something, in my opinion, matters, man. This is dope, From when I first met Dame, and I was kind of like, man, I sit in the background, just listening. Dame said, no, fuck that. You bring your ass up here and speak. We want to hear you. And I love the brother for that, man. Love the brother for that. Because before this, I only spoke in one space, maybe twice. One other space, what I'm saying, like twice. But ever since I came up here, man, it's like, it's like kicking it with the bros, and like, what I'm saying, in my own community. It's like hanging out with the crew. What I'm saying? I had the pleasure of speaking with a couple of the ladies that's a part of the fellowship, man. So that was pretty cool for the first time. So, I would encourage, any of you ladies that's out there, man, you looking for, what I'm saying, like a cool little spot, man, without all the derogatory BS that go on in Web3, and, what I'm saying, all of that there. And, you want to come in and maybe make a little secure bag for yourself that you can hold on to for a long term. This is the place for you. And don't get it twisted. You may mainly hear male voices up here, but we do have some nice ladies that's a part of this thing that we got going on. So if you can just come in, maybe you don't want to touch bases with us right at first, what I'm saying, but this, maybe you can look, when you first get in, look for Amy Lee, Miss Linda, Sunny, and Who else we got? Amy Lee, Sunny, and Linda, and I want to say I think that's it. Um, Forgive me if I'm VV. Yep, Miss VV over there in what she say? She said she was from Finland, but she's in I forgot, but she's in one of those really nice countries, man. One of those beautiful countries. So we and forgive me if I'm forgetting one or two, whatever. But we have us a good handful. We're hoping to expand that. You know what I mean? And these are definitely some creative, individuals, like-minded individuals, and so like I said, if you find yourself on crypto Twitter or just in Web3 period, and you really haven't felt like you found your spot, this is your spot, man. And it's on Solana. It's very cheap to make transactions. You probably pay like 5-10 cent per transaction as opposed to Ethereum. You know, I was around with Ethereum when the NFT craze was going on. So any given day you're paying like 400, maybe $500 just to complete a $20-$30 transaction. I don't know who pressed the button on that, but the transactions was crazy for the fees, man. So this is a little different over here on Solana. So like I said, if you're looking for something that's decent that you can hold on to, and at the same time make some good money and meet some good people, this is definitely for you. The culture of Solana token. Not saying that we're not over here talking like, yeah, we the only thing, we the best. You know what I'm saying? But we are definitely trying to set the bar. You know what I mean? Trying to set the tone for what should be going on. On not just Solana, but every blockchain that's a part of this crypto thing. You know what I mean? Because we don't have to be cheaters. We don't have to be pump and dumpers. We don't have to be scammers, man, for us to make money here. You know what I mean? We don't have to do none of that. Actually, if we all kind of, made more communities or fellowship rather for, what I mean, that's similar to this, whether it's cost or something else, if we can make more communities, what I'm saying, that's like this, bro, we can really, make bigger wins for people, for more people, not just the normal people that usually win out here. You know what I mean? And let's all be for real. It's the same people winning. It's the same people winning. So we trying to make it where more than the same, what I'm saying, are able to experience that. So like I said, if you like, if you like something that you can go to sleep on, I sleep real good. Sleep real good. And I think the last time I checked the charts was probably last Wednesday or something like that. I don't even focus on that. I don't even focus on it. So if you look for something like that's like that, man, and this is definitely the place for you. If nothing else, put your notifications on, follow the main pages, and stay tuned, see what we got going on over here, and hopefully, you don't let this pass by you and then decide to capitulate at 10 million, 20, 30, 40 million. You know what I mean? So hopefully you decide to go ahead and grab your little light bag now and join the team, to the moon mission. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and you know what I'm saying, we don't linked up with Lady Rocket, so we definitely got some moon missions that are some literal moon missions, bro. Like literally outer space type of thing, man. So so it's a lot of things, man. If you tuned in, you definitely tuned in to something good. We had the guys Hindsight and Waterboy, you know what I'm saying, from the fellowship to go out and do some of that street art for us, man. So that was pretty big. And see, we have we have some people in the community that's looking to take that type of initiative to bring this to y'all. You know what I mean? So make no mistake about it. If you have an idea or if you have some suggestions or anything like that, we open for those too. Just pull up, stop through. Whether or not if you on TikTok or you on the live stream on X. Nonetheless, you can come in here, man, and maybe stop through and let us know. Let us know what's going on, how you feel about everything. But again, my name is Flint Toshi. I'm on the East Coast. It is exactly 6:02 in the morning. And I'm about to get my day started and everything, but I will be co-hosting, stopping in, checking in, anything like that. So anybody want to come up and speak a little bit, say your pieces, let me know, and I will gladly let you up. And yeah, man, Tuesday, man. Task Force Tuesday is what we call it my way. So stay safe, stay buckled up, no drinking and driving. They gonna get you. And but nonetheless, man, I appreciate everyone that shows up, man, and pretty much stay logged in, man. Yo, hindsight, you can go back to playing the music if you want, bro.
Yeah.
You awake? What you doing over there at 3 o'clock in the morning, man? What you got going on, man?
I'm writing some tweets, so I'm waiting for Waterboy to send that footage. I can't sleep. I said, I need
Oh
that.
man, look at him, man. The grind don't stop, man. That man on the West Coast, boy, it's early over there, boy. It's about time for croissants and biscuits for me.
It's a mission, bro.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the hard work, man. Everyone is putting in, man, and I feel privileged, bro. It's like I don't know. Sometimes I kind of forget about like the bad part of it, right? And I'm just like looking around, just like listening to you all speak and stuff like that, bro. Like, man, y'all some smart ass people in this room, bro. And I really feel privileged, man, because I know what I know, bro. But it's really hard to find like more than 10 people that have some damn sense, and then you know what I mean, everybody's speaking like such, man. So that's pretty dope. I know, in my community, I probably have shit, man. I probably have a thousand associates, man, maybe more, bro. Like, I sell banana pudding, man. So everybody fuck with a banana, man. Yo, you know what? So I probably have like 1,000+ associates, man. I probably can out of like 1,000. I probably can get about 40 of them that speak like the intelligence that speak in this room, man. So I really appreciate being amongst you all, and the only reason why I come up and speak so much and talk so much is because I be trying to have like dead ass, silence and everything. So forgive me if you're tired of hearing my voice. I just like try to keep things going, and I'm really am geeked up, man, about being around you all and stuff like that, and yeah, I just appreciate everyone's input, everyone coming up to speak. Like I said, I feel privileged. Uh, Saying with this group of people, all under one roof. So shout out to all of y'all. I don't know where is the crazy background noise coming from, but that's crazy. It sounds like a train that's trying to stop all of a sudden. Great. Woo, that's loud.
Even when you're thirsty, walk over to the cooler section and grab yourself 2 20-ounce bottles of refreshing, great tasting Canada Dry ginger ale. Sunkist AW or 7-Up for $4. And you can mix and match your favorite flavors. So pick up 2 20-ounce bottles of Canada Dry. Sunkist AW or 7-Up for $4. Royal Farms, real fresh, real fast.
Bro. Yo, Mr. Putin, I'm looking at the video you sent to me, bro. Listen, I live a feel like such a puss, man. But listen, I live an hour and 15 minutes away from the beach, and let me tell you what. When we go down there, bro, I'm not going no deeper than the ankles, and even then, I'm skeptical. Like, yo, I'm good. You, bro, if you notice, bro, you notice everybody they getting bitten by sharks and shit on that beach, but they don't look like me, Mr. Putin.
The
I'm
what?
not about to be the damn spokesman for that shit neither.
You're the spokesman for what?
Huh?
What are you the spokesman for?
Oh, hell nah. This nigga crazy.
I thought you were going to become the spokesman for chicken and rice. No more bacon.
Bro, I would be the spokesman for chicken and rice, boy. No more swimming in the ocean. I tell you that.
Yeah, that's what I said. No fucking way to. When you fucking when you were saying who are you talking to? That's what I was watching. I was like, no fucking way. I ain't
Bro.
getting in there.
Mm-mm. No.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
That was a big fucking shark.
Mm-mm. Cause see, every time I go in the ocean, in the past, every time I go in the ocean, something will always bump me, bro. I'm too damn
Yeah,
dark to be
fuck
in that damn,
that.
too dark to be in that water, man. They always get curious, like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Yeah, one of them times it ain't gonna be bump you. It's gonna be bite you.
You see what I'm saying? And see, that's why my
Yeah.
ass on going. Cause see, bro, look, the last time we went, I took the girls and I was like, what? A little higher than my ankles, bro. And I still felt something, man. I was like, oh, see, man, you know what, man? Fuck this, this ocean. Anybody that go in the ocean and think they about to conquer that motherfucker, I say, bro, like you better off climbing a mountain or going into some really dense woods. You'll have a better opportunity doing that. But even then, bro, don't get it twisted. Like those woods, bro, those really dense woods can be unforgiving, man. That's so many elements that people don't
Did
even
you
consider
see the
when they out
first
in that
season of
woods.
Alone?
Huh?
Did you ever see the first season of Alone?
No. I saw
Yeah.
that show, but I
Did you
never watched
hear
it.
about that? Yeah, okay. The first season of Alone was filmed probably 7, 8 hours from where I live.
Wow. Yeah. See, Mr. Putin. I'm a land surveyor, so I'm used to being in those sketchy, like the sketchiest places on the planet, bro. I've been in them because we got a surveyor, and I'm talking about like, bro, like I've been in like quicksand, but you really wouldn't call it quicksand, but it's
Please
like
fasten driver's
it's where
seatbelt.
like who knows how far you have to go down to get to like a solid foundation of ground. You know what I mean? And so it's not like quicksand like you would see like in movies or cartoons and shit. But man, I stepped in some shit, man. That shit was eating me, bro. That shit was eating me, bro. And I was like, holy shit, I can't get out. And my damn and the guys I'm with, like, luckily it was like around the area where I was, it was like solid ground, so they can like pull me out because I was carrying surveying. You're going like a mile or two within the woods, bro. So you got to carry all your equipment. It ain't no going back and forth. So I had this heavy ass GPS tracker on my damn back, and as well as my personal bag and stuff like my lunch and stuff like that. And so it was making me extra weight. And back then I was like maybe 150 pounds. And man, I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, yo, this shit's eating me. I was like, yo, it's eating me. It was literally like I stepped in one leg. Bro, they always teach you in the movies, bro. If one leg got you in the quicksand, man, don't put your other leg in and try to get out.
Yo, guys, if you guys click on the stream on Twitter, there's a live chat on there, bro. You guys can comment on it. You guys throw some comments in. I see Michael.
Yeah, see, I look at it like this. I don't like outside. If I could, I would stay inside all day, every day. Outside is not my jam. There's bears in the woods. Those are big. There's wolves in the woods. Those are big.
Boy, shut up!
Dang, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Not much, man. Not much.
What we got?
I felt a little fucked up last night, man. But man, I'm back to 100 now, baby.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Pooh, you want to know a crazy story about bears in the woods? So this particular day we had surveyed land or whatever, and we're like a half a mile in the woods, and so where at the time I was a rodman, right? I was the guy who held that white and red pole with like the little eyeglass on the top. You know what I mean? That person is called a rodman, right? So as I'm looking for the area, because the guy at the other end would tell me, yeah, I need you to go out 100 feet, and then I go out what I'll walk out what I would think is 100 feet, and he would like tell me come in left or right, 100 inch here, go 100 of an inch there, stuff like that. So I'm really far from him or whatever, and so he's setting up the tripod or whatever, and so I said, well, shoot, man, I'm gonna take a leak real quick, you know what I mean? So I walk
Fuck
off
that.
like where I'm thinking he's gonna be looking at me at. So I walk off and I go use the bathroom. And so I handle my business or whatever. And so I'm getting myself together. And I like shit. While I'm over here, I might well smoke a bowl real quick. So I pack the bowl, light the bowl, and I hit that motherfucker one time. Then I look to my right, and I said, man, what the hell? I said, that's a dog. I said, that's like old Chow Chow. Then I hit the bowl again. You know what I'm saying? I'm steady looking at this motherfucker, man. Like, I said, wait a minute. We're a half a mile in the damn woods. What the hell a dog doing way back here? So I'm tripping. I said, man, that shit crazy. So I get on the microphone and I tell the guys, I said, hey man, that's a dog back here, man, by himself, man. His name is Chow Chow, man. And the dude said he was like, "Doop." I said, hey man, I can't understand what you're saying, man. Like you're breaking up a little bit. So he's like, "Doop." I said, man, I can't understand what you're saying. All I'm seeing like waving his hands, like telling me to come on. So I start walking towards him. So he's still waving the hand. I'm like, what he's waving the hand for? I'm walking towards him. So as I'm walking towards him, he's waving his hand, and I'm still hearing going, doop, 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 doop. I'm like, what the hell is he trying to say? So then all of a sudden it comes in. He's like, run, run, run.
And
And
you don't do
when
that.
you watch a lot of scary movies, somebody say run, you don't say why, you just motherfucking run. So I ran towards his ass. So I'm running towards him. He said, no, no, no. He said, no, run the other way. He said, run the other way. And so I'm like, oh shit. So I run up to him. Then I quickly made a left because he's like, no, 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 don't run towards me. And I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? He's a bear, it's a bear. I said, holy shit. Then I really started booking it. And so when we got back together, he said, yo, bro, you went and took a piss in probably the same area where a bear lives, right next to the bear's cub. So you're basically telling that bear, like, hey, I'm marking, this is my territory type shit. And right near his
Wow.
cub. And I'm like, holy, what the? I was like, bro, I fucked up because I went out there and I smoked. I was like, holy word. Oh, man, I ain't never been so scared, bro. Like, listen, man, ignorance in the woods do not mix. That's how them scary movies came up, bro. So, I was like, first of all, it's the reason why. Okay, so in surveying, they have this thing where they like to try to okay, so in North Carolina, I don't know about nowhere else, but in North Carolina, um like the main people who work at surveying companies are typically white guys. You know what I mean? But they do try to hire the black guys, but motherfuckers don't last. So it's like somebody the company I work for, and people try to say, man, don't work for that company. That company red. I'm like, nah, motherfucker, that company ain't red. I said, motherfucker, I said, boy, them niggas can't survive the woods. Hey, look. I think it was me and a dude named Brandon, right? We were the only two black guys there, right? And I wonder, like, okay, so I know I'm retarded, but what the fuck is his excuse? Hey, look, that shit was funny as hell, bro. And look, we used to just laugh about that shit, cause that's like they think that surveying companies racist because they don't hire no black people. It's like, nah, motherfucker don't want to go out there. It's we hire everybody, but they don't last, man. When they realize the shit they gotta do, they just don't last, man. I'm like, holy shit.
Exactly. Flint, you would lose your shit at my last job. There was a bear that walked into the building,
Oh hell no.
like inside the building.
Mm. But see, Mr. Putin, the thing that bothered me the most is that in my mind, I'm thinking like, yo, that mama bear could have got me when I had my thing out, bro. When I was sitting there
Oh
pissing,
yeah.
she could have came up.
Oh shit, yeah. Any point in time.
Mom never had to tell mama, yeah, man, he died with his dick out, but not in the way you think.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I said, man, this shit crazy. Bro, I had a man, listen, look, by I had to wear pantyhose to work. Pantyhose.
Why?
Because man, in the summertime it's super duper hot. And I don't like wearing pants when it's hot, bro. So I wear shorts. Well, one time I went to a place called Hog Heaven in Little Washington, North Carolina, and we went there for lunch. And so everybody, the guys went and got a table with us. I said, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I go to the bathroom, and I know TMI, but I go to the bathroom and I get ready to use it or whatever. And I look down and I said, what the fuck is that on my shit? I said, that shit wasn't there this morning. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's like a little white dot. And I'm like, oh man. So I'm starting like thinking about the different chicks and shit I've been fucking. Like, damn man, who done gave me some shit, man? What the fuck is this on my shit? So then I went to touch that motherfucker and that shit moved. I said, it's a tick on my bro, like the loudest I can yell, bro. I said, it's a tick on my dick in a
Oh
restaurant during
jeez.
lunchtime, packed out restaurant. So I like yanked this fucking shit off my shit and then stuck my hand all the way in the fucking toilet down in the hole and flushed that motherfucker. And I'm like freaking out, man. I'm like, oh my God, I'm kind of shaky and shit. Cause I'm thinking like they all in my ass crack. I'm like, man, I need to go home. I need to go home and shit. So I come out the damn bathroom and bro, everybody's fucking looking at me. So my coworkers, I go to the table. He's like, so, Melvin, how's that tick on your dick? Like, man, what the fuck, man? I didn't realize how loud I yelled that shit. But from that point on, bro, I wore pantyhose to work because the ticks can't latch onto your skin if you have on those pantyhose. So yeah, man. So I'm out there looking like Sir Walter Raleigh and shit, like wearing pantyhose and shorts and shit.
So I got a funny bear story. Um, we live a couple hours from Pocono Mountains, and it's like a lot of fucking bears up there, man. And a lot of people from Philly have mountain homes, but they only go up in the mountain homes, and in the winter, mostly. So the summertime, the houses up there are like empty. If anybody comes up, they'll they're asked to take all their food and shit that they're not using with them. Well, at the end of season, it's when it's end of season because people starting up the weatherizing their cabins because they're not coming back up. Um, they know after that 1 week, it's like you're not going back up. Um, And if you are, it's because you live up there part time or whatever. But the vacation home section up there, it's kind of like this small community. Um, and they ask you, don't when you're winterizing your house and you're getting all the food out of there that you didn't eat during season and everything, don't throw it outside the houses because it brings the bears and other animals and shit. And we go up and my man's truck has a flat. And he has, of course, he has these big ass tires on his truck that no company up there has the fucking right tire that he needs. So we have to stay an extra day. And I mean, there's it's a house, it's a regular house, cable, everything. So we're chilling in the cabin, and my buddy's like, man, I'm gonna run to the gas station. The gas station is the closest place to the house, which is about 45 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay, man. I said, I don't need anything. I'm good. He's like, you sure? I said, yeah, I'm good, man. He's like, can you take that trash bag out right there? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I forgot. I completely forgot about it. He asked me to take the bag out. So I'm coming out the kitchen. I see the bag. I'm like, fuck, let me take the bag out. And I hear him pulling up. So I'm like, fuck, man, take the bag out. Make it look like I didn't do shit for the whole time I've been here. So I'm out now. In the back, you have these trash cans, but they look like dumpsters, and they got a lid on them where you put this piece of wood through them to keep them closed. Yeah, let me get a large coffee, cream and sugar. Yeah, that's it. Um, so I go out there. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, guys. Let me take care of this real quick.
And Flint, you could have just used eucalyptus oil to repel ticks. You didn't have to wear pantyhose. You could have just rubbed your skin with eucalyptus oil.
Oh, for real? Nah, see, so the vets that was there, they were telling me that nothing helps. They said the only thing that helps is the pantyhose. And these are guys that's been in the game for 10, 20 years, And because I ain't rubbing no
Ticks don't
eucalyptus
like
oils on,
cedar and eucalyptus oil and shit like that. That's why, like when I
bro,
worked at a mill, that's what we did. And
bro,
we had pine beetles too. You want to see a big motherfucker? Pine beetles are huge, and
bro.
they'll latch onto you and bite you. Oof.
I don't know if you know, but eucalyptus oils on the jibs burn.
Oh, I don't. I'm not saying you put it on the jibs, bud.
Yeah, look, that's what it take was, man. I gotta protect the area.
Oh
I
no, no,
don't
no, no. If you even if you put some on your clothes, the
Yeah.
smell would repel them.
really.
Uh,
We're gonna go with the conventional way, wear fucking pantyhose,
I
so ticks
guess.
don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
Uh,
yeah.
so look, so
So
I
continue your
take this
story.
bag of trash out, and this bag of trash is leaking my whole way, the whole way carrying it because it's all the barbecue food. Um, it's all the it's all the refrigerated food that they're getting rid of because they're closing down the cabinet for a year. The only thing like they leave in there is like canned goods and things of that nature. So I'm carrying this fucking bag and I realize I'm dripping whatever the fuck it's in, and I get to the trash can and I take the wood piece out and I lift the top up and it was just this horrible fucking smell. I'm like, oh my god, there's something dead in here. And I get my phone, and I kind of like look in, and it's like all these fucking bugs I never seen before, man. And they were like eating something dead. So I turn around, and the fucking bag is gone. Like, where the fuck's the bag at? And I'm like, I'm starting to question myself. The fuck did I do with the bag? I'm like, I know I just carried that shit right here. So I'm going back in the house. I'm like, and I see the line where I carried the bag. I know I'm not crazy. I just carried the fucking bag out. So I don't say nothing. I'm just thinking, where the fuck is the bag at, man? Like I'm just like, it's gone. It's fucking gone. The bag is gone. So I close the fucking trash can and I come back in. My buddy's walking in, and I didn't tell him that I lost the bag. It's a big trash bag. How the fuck do you lose a bag? So later on that night, he says to me, he says, "Oh, thanks for putting that trash up. Thanks for putting that trash up, man." He's like, "Now turn on the video out there." And I'm like, "What video?" He's like, "The video." He's like, "Watch how many fucking bears are around that trash can." And my stomach just dropped. I said, "Oh my god, a fucking bear was right behind me and took the trash bag." So he turns on the camera on a little monitor, and there's like fucking 6 bears. And I'm thinking, no, the fuck, I wasn't just standing there with my back to these motherfuckers, looking in a stupid ass trash can with my phone light and just doing stupid shit. And I had to tell him, I said, "Bro, you ain't gonna believe what happened earlier." He said, "What happened?" I said, "I went to the trash can to throw that bag out." I said, and fucking, I turned around, the bag was gone. He said, "What?" I said, "Yeah." So he rewinds the fucking tape of me standing out there. And bro, there's a fucking bear like 2 feet from where I was. He grabs the bag and just runs off with it. And I'm thinking, I'm never coming up here again,
Yeah,
ever.
no.
I'm never coming up here again. I'm sorry. I just watched that fucking video because the video, if I would have known that fucking bear was there, he probably would have attacked me or something because I would have fucking like skitched out or something. But that bear, literally, they were waiting. It was like he was waiting. They were waiting for us
Yeah,
at the fucking.
they're
And my
smart
buddy goes,
creatures.
and my buddy goes, yeah, they were waiting. They know what day we throw our trash away up here.
Hmm.
He's like, they were waiting at the trash can. I said, and you asked me to throw the fucking trash away? He said, I didn't think you were gonna do it. I thought you knew. I thought Bobby told you already. I said, wait. So you sent me out there on a dummy mission so I could get scared by some bears. Like, this wasn't no do you a favor with the trash shit. This was, oh, let's see if he does it type of shit. Like, dummy mission. You know, I've never really talked to him since that night. Like, ever since that night, I really don't fuck with him, like, from doing that. Because when I saw the size of that bear that grabbed that bag behind me,
Was it
he could
brown
have,
or black?
I don't even fucking know. It
That's
was
a big
black on the
thing.
camera. It was black on the
So
camera. I
it's
know
probably a
that.
black bear.
Well, I think the brown ones are the ones that you need to worry about. I think the black ones
Yes.
really don't
The black
attack
ones you can
too
fight.
often.
The
I
black
think it's
ones,
the
or
big
the
old
black ones
brown
you
ones, the
fight, and the
ones that
brown ones that
act
kill you.
aggressive. If I'm not mistaken, I could be
Because
wrong.
black bears are a black bear, and brown bears are grizzly. Black you fight, brown you play dead.
Hey, Dame. Now, since you're awake, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down as co-host and come back so I can jump off my girlfriend's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right.
And even still, I wouldn't fight a bear.
No, man. That night, I'll tell you what. I couldn't even sleep after he told me that,
No
man.
shit.
Like, you tell me to take some fucking trash out because the bears were waiting for me? Like, do you think that's
Fuck
fun?
that. Yeah, no shit. Well,
Like, that's just playing too much, man.
my buddy there, he my hunting buddy that I was telling Patriot about, he has an uncle, and his uncle was out hunting, and a grizzly bear was charging them. And grizzlies are the biggest land mammal for killing. Like land predator, they're fucking monsters. Besides polar bears, they're fucking monsters.
Yeah, but
And
not to humans.
what?
Bears don't fuck with humans like that.
Oh fuck yeah, they do. If they've had a human before, oh fuck yeah.
I mean, if we're in their if we're in their
If
territory,
they've eaten a
maybe.
human, yeah, they'll eat you. Oh fuck yeah. Well, my buddy's uncle had one charging at him. He shot it twice with a fucking rifle, a hunting rifle. Blew out both its lungs, and the fucking thing still fucking managed to charge like 100 fucking yards without lungs.
Oh, you ever see that movie about the cocaine bears
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cocaine
where they
bear,
found all the
absolutely.
cocaine
Yeah.
and they were all high on the coke?
Mm-hmm.
You know that's a true story.
Absolutely, but it didn't do that. It fucking died.
Yeah, I had. I mean, it freaked out at first, but it eventually died.
Now they're saying that all that coke that the cartel loses in the ocean, sharks are eating. So that'll be the next movie they make. Cocaine
Yeah,
shark.
I think a lot of the the packaged drugs that are left in the ocean are like it's like surface, right?
Mm.
So people are finding that shit, man, or it's washing up
People are finding
places.
it. Fucking wildlife's finding it. Everything's finding it. Whatever doesn't make it to the States gets found some way or
Yeah, I mean,
another.
I don't know, I don't know how um like sharks are. I actually have a couple videos if you just
Mm-mm.
want to see where we caught a 400-pound fucking great white.
No
Um,
thanks. Oh yeah, Flint wants to see that. I just showed Flint a video of a fucking great white.
Nah,
yeah,
bro. I don't listen. I'm talking about my daughters. Hey, look, they said, hey, daddy, how far can we go in the ocean? I said, you know how the water comes in and it kisses the sand and it goes back out? They were like, yeah. I said, right at the kiss. I'm like, I'm talking about, hey, look, and even then, it's like, man, it's bro. You know what? Earth, like Mother Earth, right, is a scary fucking
hmm
place, bro.
hmm
Like, y'all remember the year them damn sinkholes was happening everywhere and shit?
They still happening, but yeah,
Man,
what are they?
the
the
sinkholes,
sinkholes.
like people's houses was caving in the fucking earth, bro. Like the whole
Oh
house.
yeah, 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 yeah.
It's like, yo,
It was happening here in the city.
for
The
real,
streets were falling in. Yeah,
bro. It's like, man,
we had houses. We had houses on the Roosevelt Boulevard. About 3 blocks of city houses that were falling in sinkholes.
I said,
It
boy,
was
mother.
happening in New Orleans and South America and
My bad, my bad, my bad.
yeah. I was trying to
Yeah,
accept somebody up.
I didn't like the ocean for years because
I don't.
one year we went down Wildwood. And I was like 12. My brother was like 10. We got on one of those little, the little life rafts that you play around on, and this one was like a little. It was like a tube, and it had 4 little handles on it that you can hold. It's for like 2 people. and me and my little brother was on it. Well, we fell asleep. When we woke up, bro, the people on the beach looked like fucking little dots. We were so far out. And my brother jumps off the fucking raft, starts panicking. And I'm trying to like hold on and like grab him before he drowns. And finally, I get him over to the thing. He's screaming, crying, bro. Like screaming, crying the whole time. We're gonna die. The sharks are gonna eat us. And as soon as he said sharks, I just like everything I thought about was there's about 50 fucking sharks
Uh-huh.
underneath us right now, just fucking looking at us like, who do I grab first? And that's all I kept thinking about. So I
Uh-huh.
got my legs out the water and I sort of like sat, like put my legs over the edge, and I'm like holding my brother up, and I'm not even thinking about it. But afterwards, I was thinking about my brother's body was in the water the whole time. That they're gonna get anybody, they're gonna eat his ass. Um, we had the Coast
Like
Guard
somebody gotta say what you
call.
gotta tell what happened, huh, Dave?
Yeah, listen, the Coast Guard came in and got us to a helicopter that came down on the fucking on that ladder and took us up. Yeah, we were out, bro. We were out. I guess my mom reported us missing on the beach, and they came look for us in the chopper. And fucking, they said we were out there 4.5 hours.
Whoa, yeah, yeah,
Fuck
yeah, yeah.
that
Y'all was
shit.
definitely in the feed zone.
Yeah, my brother never went in the ocean again.
Nah,
I went in the ocean again on a boat, but not like I'm not going in the ocean no more. Fuck that.
nah. I used to body surf
Bro,
a
when we
lot.
woke up, when we woke up, he woke up first. He's like, "Dame, where's everybody at?" And I'm like, "What?" I look around. I'm like, "Where the fuck's the beach?" And I kind of seen the beach from far away because I seen like the skyline of like the hotels and shit. But it was all so small, like you couldn't even see people anymore from the beach. It's just like little dots. Yeah, bro, it's bad, man. It's
Bro,
fucking bad.
that damn ocean is
Yikes.
unforgiving, bro. Like
Uh-huh.
I used to body surf, bro, like surf the waves and shit, cause you know it's fun with the boogie boards and everything. But if you can, plank yourself just right, man, you can catch some good waves, man, just body surfing. And one time I did that, man, and I got caught in the rips, man, and that was the last time I actually swam in the ocean, cause we'll swam out to the sandbars, man, and nah, bro. And that same year, that same year, the family that I run my banana pudding through their restaurant, every year during the summer, they would have like this big old a vacation, whatever, that they'll take their staff, all everything's paid for and stuff like that. And the last time they did it, man, it was a kid from Africa that's never been to the ocean, pretty much probably couldn't swim that well, fucking go to the beach and drowns. Like their second day on the damn trip. You know what I mean? He goes there
Jesus.
and drown. You know what I mean? And I'm like, bro, like he was the only black dude that was with them too, bro. I said, see, I'm like, see, that's why you, bro. If you're the fucking token, motherfucker, keep your ass on the goddamn land and in all safe places. Cause they make movies about you, motherfuckers.
I can't argue with you because in every fucking movie you watch, that's what they say.
Man,
And
the
that's
fucking
always what the black guy says. Why is it always the black guys die? I'm like,
Yeah, the first one to go. I'm like,
okay.
oh damn, man, you don't even make it to the fucking plot twist, motherfucker. They always say the foot. Hey, look, except for if y'all remember Halloween, the one Halloween that had Busta Rhymes in it, and like Michael Myers come to stab him, he's like, no, this black guy, some shit like that. He was like, you know what I mean? Like it was funny, bro. I saw that shit in the movie theater. The whole fucking movie theater was bawling, laughing, bro, at that part. You know what I'm saying? Like he survived the whole movie, yo. I was like, yo, that shit crazy, yo. He was the first bad dude to survive a
Yeah,
scary movie.
yeah, it's true though.
Yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, cause I'm like, man, like, bro, I said so all them situations that hey look, man, all them situations that you would typically put yourself in, bro, I try not to do
Yep, no, absolutely. I agree with you. I agree with you.
it.
Like the ocean where I live, I don't think there's sharks in it because it's a little bit too cold up here. But there's killer whales.
Ooh, those
And
orcas or
yeah,
orca,
yeah,
orca, yeah.
yeah. Orca. They've never eaten anybody though that there is record of.
That scare the
So
shit out of you though, because they some curious animals, man,
and
and
they
smart.
big and smart. Oh yeah, really
Yeah,
smart. My dad
yeah.
goes, "Yeah, I got a kayak. I got a two-man kayak. You and I are gonna go use it." I'm like, "Okay." And he texts me a couple weeks ago. He's like, "Hey, do you know how to swim?" I'm like, Yeah, enough. Enough to save my ass, but not pull you. I can save myself, but I can't save you too."
One thing I realized is that the ocean, okay, so out of all the things that we are to explore, I always felt like the ocean is one of the things that just it's here for the purpose of the earth. It's not for here for the purpose of pleasure.
Hmm.
Like, no, I don't think anybody should be in the fucking ocean, bro. Because, dude, that's like if you were to ask like me what I think the most vulnerable place to be on the earth is, it's the fucking ocean. I don't
Hmm.
care what vehicle you're on or in, you're not safe, bro. Like because like even in the submarine being down there, there's still the factors of the unknown. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a history of a fucking megalodon. And then I always thought the megalodon was the biggest shark, but then I went to the Smithsonian and come to find out there's something that could potentially exist that's bigger than a fucking megalodon. It make the megalodon look like a baby shark. You know what I mean? And the megalodon is supposed to be big enough you can put a school bus in his mouth. Like, but something that's bigger than a megalodon, bro, nah, man, nah, bro. Why would I want to be in there? And it's like it's full of monsters.
Yep.
It's full of monsters. Like, oh, nah. That's when I was like, my folks like talking about cruises and shit like that. I'm like, nah, bro, nah, bro. Mm-mm. Because I'm thinking about all the things that could happen, even though it probably won't happen. I'm thinking about all the things that could happen, and it's just like, bro, I'm so damn goofy sometimes, man. I was like, nah, see, I trip. I'm top heavy, so sometimes I can just be walking and I just start tilting to the left and shit. I don't know why I do that. Like, I don't know why I do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like,
Yeah.
nah, nah. Ain't no
I
way.
look at it the same way. I ain't going in the ocean. I ain't going in the fucking woods. Fuck that.
Now the woods. Mr. Pooh,
Mm-mm.
man, I ain't gonna lie, man. The reason why I did the woods is because that's like that is some scary shit. That's some scary shit. And I feel like, but in the woods, you at least have a fighting chance, right? So it's like even
No.
when I was a kid, like, bro, like Halloween, we'll go as far in the fucking woods as possible, bro, and try to find our way back. That was like what we was kids. And we would find like because out here it's like a lot of places like used to be cleared land and stuff like that, before it was like all grown up with the woods. So it ain't nothing to come across like a small cemetery. It's like random ass gravestones and shit like that. So we would go in the woods, bro, on Halloween night to get lost. And I'm gonna tell you, man, like I would never do that shit again as a grown up, because we was bold, bro. Like I feel like a lot of spirits, bro, like attached to some of us, man, growing up, bro. We got like look it up, like we got this one thing called the Pactolus Lights. Look it up. It's very famous in North Carolina, called the Pactolus Lights. And the people that play with that, man, they claim, man, that shit followed them home, bro. You know what I mean? So, it's North Carolina in general is a spooky ass place. So if you're not fond of ghosts and spirits and shit, then you don't want to fucking come to North Carolina. Like,
Fuck
it's some
that.
spooky shit out here, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. So you just gotta be prepared. As long as you know that shit, you just gotta be prepared for it, bro. But the woods, like I always felt like that was like a dangerous ass place that nobody won't even go to like that. That's why I was like, I'm gonna go in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. But I wouldn't do it now because there's a lot of different shit, bro. And then like people living out there. Then you talk about like what do you call them?
Mhm.
Like the indigenous people.
Indigenous people, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You just don't never know when you're gonna come across some shit you ain't supposed to come across. You know what I mean? I'm a firm believer that that type of shit lives in the woods. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So, you know, when you look at like the pedo list, like the list of pedophiles and shit, like what the fuck do you think a lot of these people go at? Like they find these secluded fucking areas, bro, and fucking
Well, the really
establish.
bad pedos, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
for the most part, most of them, if they're on a list, they have to remain in the dwelling or the place that they say that they're at for living wise. They can't just arbitrarily leave.
Well, that's different from here, because here you just got to report to the area that you're there. You can move, you're free to move where you want. You just got to
No, no, no,
register
no.
and,
Yeah,
and
yeah. You
report
can
that
you
to
can
the
you can move
areas.
around, but
Yeah,
you have there's a list and it's public knowledge.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you're free to move around, but where you say your house is, you can't just leave.
Well, and see,
Like
that's the
by
thing,
that I
right?
mean you can't just go, okay, this is my house and I'm 8,000 miles away. No, no, no.
So
It
the
don't work
reason
like
why the reason why I said that because if you look up Farmville, North Carolina, look up the
that. Mm,
pedo list, right? That's where my girlfriend resides at. That's where my children are. So, I have to, because she's not the one with street smarts, you know what I mean? So I have to
mhm.
tell her like all the time, like be aware of your surroundings, be aware of your surroundings, be aware of your surroundings, you know what I'm saying? Because and then I always say because she think it's cool when people is friendly and shit. And I used to tell her like, cause I spazzed out one time, like my daughters was like, look, daddy. And I was like, okay, well, see that little dollar? And I was like, yeah, and like we was out and this old man came and gave us, I said, say what? You know what I mean? And then like my girl was like, man, he was just old, he was on a cane. That man was probably 80 or 90 years old. I said, I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker was 1,000 years old and it was Jesus. I don't want nobody giving my kids fucking money, bro. Like, period. Because that shit be like, you don't know these motherfuckers, bro. And I was like, yo, when you talk about pedos, this the type of towns that these motherfuckers move to because you literally can like go and live in the woods, but still come out of the woods and be away from people and go get your little groceries and shit like that because these little small ass stores and shit. You know what I'm saying? I said, so to give her perspective, I said, watch this. So I go to the database and bro, it's a couple of these motherfuckers, bro, that like where they got them flagged at, like where their dot is, there is no like there is like no houses like immediately close by them. So they could be potentially living off the road into the fucking woods kind of shit. That's why I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because the dot is there, and then you look, you like zoom in, like, damn, man, it's a fucking little ways away from the streets and shit. Like, you know what I mean? So it's at least two of those guys. You know what I mean? That it looks like they live off the main roads and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, man. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about them two motherfuckers right there. They like they got that. They got the bad shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
oh yeah.
you know what I mean? It's all bad, but when you get fucking with babies and shit, bro, you need to be murdered, bro. Matter of fact, you need to be murdered for all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But bro, what type of motherfucker follows babies? You know what I mean? Like, bro, like,
Mhm.
and I see what was it? Hey, Dane, is it your state that just passed a law? Or it's one of them states in this country, man, just passed a law that they now they're gonna castrate men that are convicted of pedophilia.
Oh, I haven't even paid attention to any of that, man.
Bro, I gave so many thumbs up when I saw that shit on Twitter, bro. I'm like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's a start, but you should cut off their penis and their fucking hand. You should do both. You
Fuck
should do
that.
both.
There's a simple solution. You feed them to polar bears.
Yeah, that too. But we need some spokesmen and shit. So we got a couple motherfuckers walk around here with nubs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then the other motherfuckers to
No,
see what's going on.
no, you televise it.
But see, not at night. But see, like I just told you though, a lot of those motherfuckers try to live off the grid, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
bro.
but when they get convicted, that should be their punishment.
Yeah,
All child molesters of any kind, once they get convicted, that should just be their punishment. Do you know why? Because we'll have a lot fewer child molesters because the rest of them that are thinking about it will be like, oh damn,
bro. Child
the
molesters,
punishment's being fed to
nah.
a fucking polar
Uh-uh.
bear.
In the mind of a criminal, in the mind of a criminal, at that moment of the
I get it.
crime, you now listen. In the mind of a criminal, in the moment of a crime, in your mind, you're thinking you're different from every single body else that's been caught of this shit because you're doing it in a way that you feel like would not get you caught. In the mind of a fucking criminal, you know what I'm saying? So in the commission of a crime, the criminal themselves is not thinking about the consequence.
I get it,
It
Flint. I
just
get it
that's
100%.
just not at all how it goes. And that's why even when I was in the streets, right? When I was in the streets, I was taught by the old heads that I was around that you always keep bail money. You always keep bail money. You always keep bail money. Don't be these other dummies that's spending all your fucking money up as soon as you get it because you gonna get arrested for this shit. If you active, bro. If you active, I ain't talking about a motherfucker who just go out, come outside there now and then, serve who they need to serve and going back in the house type shit. But if you out there, you active, you got to keep fucking bail money. So it's like most
Yeah.
criminals don't think like that though, bro. Most criminals think that I'm a different type of motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna get away with this shit. And that's why they all get caught because it's the same shit. They most of them have the same type of patterns. So it's real easy to spot these sick motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So
And I don't get you. I mean, I'm not arguing with you on that, sorry. But what I'm saying is the ones that are thinking about it but
mhm.
haven't done it, that's the ones I'm saying. You'll prevent a lot more that way by taking the ones that have done it and are convicted of it and just televise them being fed to polar bears alive.
I don't know, man. Humans aren't that smart. I'm
I
just
agree
saying,
with you.
humans dumb as
I agree
fuck.
with you.
They'll
But
still
I'll tell you
do it.
right now, when there's a
They'll still do
fucking
it.
an
Yeah.
international channel showing child molesters being fed
Oh,
to sharks or polar bears or shit like that, I'll
I
tell you,
love that. Send it to me.
that will fucking change some minds right away.
I mean, yeah, it might deter a couple people, man. But I'm telling you, bro, like out of that wouldn't be an overall deterrent, bro. Do you know how, bro? You know how, bro? I mean, man, bro, listen, it's bro. Take a motherfucker like I ain't gonna say no names, right? Take a motherfucker in my community, right? Like,
Huh.
he known to have shit, but he's also known to shoot a motherfucker. He's never been in jail, never been convicted of shit, but he done shot a few motherfuckers like for trying to take his shit. Why would there be a fourth? like
Right.
why would it be a fourth motherfucker to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like he done literally shot three motherfuckers, bro. Like the police got involved in everything. This man's never been convicted of any of that thing. Like, but everybody in the town that knows some shit know that this guy keeps some shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why would there be a fourth motherfucker that go over there and try to rob this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Like the second motherfucker she got a clue. There was a third. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all keep playing with this man? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, I'm telling you, people are fucking dumb, bro. Motherfuckers will
Like
still
I say,
try it.
I can't argue with you. You are right.
Ain't nothing.
But
I mean, look at like some countries that'll cut your hand off for stealing. You think there's no more stealing?
but it's a lot less. There still is, but it's a lot less because they understand right away. Oh shit. So instead of like take America right now, instead of it, let's say it's 50% for stealing. Let's just say that's the theft rate. In a country like China, it'll be down to like 15 to 20 because there is that deterrent. Oh, I lose my hand. Well, I don't like that idea. But I can fully understand what you're saying. It's not a foolproof method, but it does two things. A, we don't have to pay for them anymore because I don't feel we should have to pay for them. I'm different than everybody else. You're a convicted child molester? Fuck that. You shouldn't exist on the fucking earth. You shouldn't be allowed to breathe the same oxygen as everybody else. You should be shipped out and fucking fed to an animal of some kind because you are less than the fucking scum on the bottom of the
Yeah,
fucking earth.
man, but and I mean, this is a good. I mean, it makes for a good conversation. But I mean, I
Mhm.
like to try to stay as least close to probability when I'm having conversation as possible. I
No,
mean, I like
absolutely.
it's okay to kind of fantasize sometimes, but
I'm
we
not
know
fantasizing.
that
I'm
shit
just
would.
saying
We
that
know
should be the
that would
punishment.
never. Right, it should be, but I don't want to have a 30-minute conversation about something that we know is not going to happen. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, because Mr. Pooh, you'll go here real quick. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't going to happen, bro. Like we know the
yeah.
motherfuckers that probably more than likely will be the victims will be the main fucking ones advocating against something like that, which is crazy.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
I'll tell you another crazy fact too. There is more convicted pedophiles in Israel than any other country in the world.
wow.
And I'll tell you why. Because if you are Jewish, and this is fact, if you are Jewish and you get convicted in whatever country you're in, America, Canada, whatever the place is, and you fucking file for amnesty in Israel, Israel will fucking take you back.
Wow.
Yeah. Is that not fucked?
Yeah. Dude, listen, like I said, Earth is a bad place, man. It really is,
Hmm.
bro. And don't get it twisted, bro. Like we're all bad. You know what I mean? You just have you just have people that are trying to do more good than they are bad. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess in the South they say, no person is without sin, right? But remove the religious aspect of it, right? Everybody is a bad person. Everybody is a fucking bad person. You just do more good than you do bad. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if you put in a situation, you might overreact. Like it probably could have been a better way to handle that situation. You overreacted because you're bad. Everybody nobody's exempt. Just like I will always tell people, like, don't frown your nose up at fucking people that been to prison. Don't frown your nose up at people who've been in jail because you're one dumbass mistake of fucking being in that same position. Nobody's exempt from doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like every day, everybody commits a crime because of the ignorance to the law. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's only that what it takes that one fucking instance. And how many people do you know that just take 2 or 3 sips of a fucking alcoholic drink and get behind the wheel because they think they okay? All it takes is for them to fucking kill somebody, man. Then they lock the fuck up. They never did nothing. They
Yeah, no, I guess I agree with you.
but
But
On views,
I
guys.
mean,
Hey.
but at the end of the day, bro, it's like like I said, man, um, realistically, I think that castration is a start. But to think that they're gonna like publicly murder people for that kind of shit when there's like states that's not even on board for the fucking death penalty by execution. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying
Like,
this and I'm in
you know,
Canada, so
well,
what does
yeah.
that tell you?
Well, yeah.
The longest,
But
a
y'all
motherfucker
got
murdered somebody up here, and he
I mean,
got instead of going to jail, and he murdered and ate him. He didn't he didn't just straight up murder buddy. He murdered him and then started eating him on a Greyhound bus.
yeah, I mean, dude, we
And he
been
went to an insane asylum and has been out for like 6, 7 years.
bro.
Yeah,
I met a guy who they called the Birdman in the 50s. In the 50s, he like raped like 3 women, and they threw
Jesus.
him in a fucking insane asylum, right? And for however long he was in there, he came to the point that he said that I don't want to get out. I don't want to go home. You know what I mean? And they basically said, you at the end of your sentence. You know what I mean? Like you're free. And he kept telling them, I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home. This, that, and the third. I'm sick and all this shit. And they let him out anyway. The motherfucker finds the fucking governor of Georgia at the time 9-year-old daughter and fucking rapes and kills her. Like he's famous as shit for that shit. You know what I mean? Like you can literally like look that part up too. You know what I mean? And I spoke to this guy. He's old as fucking dirt now. But yeah, bro, like you know what I mean? Because I was locked up in Georgia, and the place I was at a place called Hancock State Prison, and that's where they sent like a lot of the like heinous crimes. Like I was in there with Wayne Williams, if you know the story of Wayne Williams, you know what I mean? So it's like it's some sick motherfuckers, bro. It's like you said, bro, like they let people out that they know should be locked the fuck up. They keep people in that they know shouldn't be locked the fuck up. The system is crazy. It's like it's almost like they want carnage on the fucking streets, bro, knowing that these people aren't right.
Well, that's why I said there the other day that in the States, 1 in 5 people in the States in prison are innocent. Up in Canada, the numbers aren't even fucking close to that because our country is so fucking terrified of being sued for wrongfully imprisoning people up here.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, don't come to North Carolina because they'll still lock your ass up for everything.
I'd have to be doing something illegal, and I don't do illegal shit. The most illegal thing I will do is go above the speed limit.
Hey man, listen here. Check this out. Like I said, most common folk don't even know. You break the law every fucking day because of the ignorance of the law. Bro, you know how many laws are out there, bro? Like I'm talking about like little stupid ass fucking laws, bro.
Hmm.
Little dumb ass fucking laws, bro. Bro, in North Carolina, you technically cannot curse in public or spit on the sidewalk. Technically, somebody can literally do a citizen arrest for them stupid ass fucking things I just said. You cannot spit on the sidewalk or fucking or cuss in public. In DC, there's no PDA. You can get a ticket for PDA.
Yeah.
You know what PDA is?
No.
Huh?
No.
You said no. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying.
I said no.
Oh, public display of affection. Like
Oh
you can't
shit!
kiss on the
Really?
fucking lip. Yeah, yeah. You can't even kiss your girl, your mate on the fucking lips, bro. In DC.
I-
If you
In
do, if you
Dubai,
do,
you get
that's
arrested.
cool. Well, you can get a ticket. It's against the law.
Jesus. In
Yeah,
Dubai,
man.
you get arrested for public affection.
And check this out, right? So in North Carolina, like you know, you know how some people like, they like to explore. Like they got their couple, and some people like to do the scissors, some people like to do the lowercase t, some people like to do the doggy style. You know what I'm saying? Some people like to get busy. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
around here, you are only allowed one position. And if the police just so happen to be you one of them exhibitionist motherfuckers, you like have your windows up. I don't know why people like to do that, leave their windows and their blinds open all night. But if you one of those people and the police just so happen to ride past your house and you and that motherfucker doing the goddamn wheelbarrow with your wife and shit, then he can knock on your damn door and fine y'all for doing any other position
Yeah,
other than the missionary.
I don't think our stream is, when you look at it, it says 1.1K. I don't think that's people that's still watching. Do you?
That's what
I don't
Water
know.
Boy saying. Because I seen it drop down before.
Oh, you
I
did.
thought it was at
Yeah.
88.
When I saw it, when I first saw it at like 109 a few days ago, and then it ticked up to like I think 140, then it dropped back down to like 120 something, and then it spiked up to over 230 some people. And it just consistently kept growing after that. So because believe it or not, like I would go as far as saying that there's probably more than 75% of people that's in other countries. You know what I mean? Because we're like just general conversations, just like the smallest things that we're talking about is not conversation that a lot of these people are having around the world. It just not only is a foreign language, but the conversation itself is foreign. So this can be entertaining for a lot of people. So yeah, I believe it's probably concurrent viewers, like consistent viewers, because we some entertaining bunch of people.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
And the music is good, and the vibe is good, and I just hope that number transition to holders. That'll be even more beautiful. We can transition that viewers to holder account.
It'll start soon enough.
Yeah, I like the exposure aspect of it, man. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we're able to you know be presented on these different platforms to give these people opportunity to see what's going on. you know, because
We got this lady, Clarissa York. She liked one of our tweets. She got 2.5 million followers.
oh wow,
Nice. I
wow.
wonder if Waterboy is updated.
So look, she said, I'm going to do a free extensive project most mentioned in the comments of this post in the next 24 hours. Oh, bro, we gotta hit this motherfucker up.
Can you put it up top? I'm about to get on the road to go pick up Miss Vicky. So I would down when I get to the hills. I will
Miss Vicky
hell
salt
yeah.
and pepper or salt and vinegar or Miss Vicky spicy dill pickle.
Uh Miss Vicky, the handicap lady that I help every day.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the potato chips.
Nah, 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 nah. And it's
Oh,
crazy too, because when I take her to get food on every Sunday at whatever restaurant she chooses, and as I'm walking out, because usually nobody fucking holds the door for me, man, which is crazy, bro. I be wanting to spaz on these motherfucking dudes, man, that see me walking in with an elderly person and literally continue to, you literally sitting there watching us struggle to hold this fucking door, and you don't even get up to help. You know what I'm saying? The elderly. So I was like, for every one of you motherfuckers that think like that and you're a man, bro, your ass is not gonna have no good fucking luck. I just want to say that. Because man, if you think that you can shit on elderly people, man, and this because you're young and I don't feel like it kind of shit, then you're not gonna make it. You're probably a shitty kid to your parents, now that I think about it. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, we got it, bro. And especially the elderly that's literally isn't asking for help, that's out there trying to do for themselves. And you see them fucking wobbling across this motherfucking street and they carrying groceries or something. And you just sit there and watch. You don't ask them for let you, and you at least ask them if you can help them. Man, you ain't right, man. You ain't right. You know what I mean? And but anyway,
All right, I put in the jumbotron. We gotta hit this motherfucker, man.
I uh I seen as we was walking out, there was another older lady. She held the door open for us. And so I went and set Miss Vicky down or whatever. And as I'm walking out, that lady, she said, what you doing for this lady right here? It's so beautiful. She said, may I ask, um, could I maybe give you a call or do you have a card or something if I ever need to maybe go to the Raleigh airport, even just a couple drives around town? Would you be interested in doing something like that? Because I just think this is so nice for what you're doing for her. You know what I mean? And I was like, ah, you know what I mean? I thought it was pretty, I thought it was pretty dope. But Spiffy, like, yeah, man, I'm say, man, you gonna have them old white women at the bingo hall fighting over your ass.
if Flink's not careful, they're gonna jump his bones.
Hey, look, man, look, hey, look, listen now. I help a lot of older ladies, man, in that sense. You know, I go to the house because they hear about me through Miss Vicky from church. So they'll give me a call and I go, fix stuff and cut the grass, whatever. And man, let me tell you like this, man, bro. The money I make doing that shit really ain't that serious. Like I don't
I'm not
really,
saying it that way.
you know what I mean? No, I'm just saying like the money, I don't
They
make
just want
a
to
lot
get
of money.
left alone.
I don't make a lot of bread doing this shit. I do it because it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean?
Oh no, absolutely. I don't disagree with you.
Because
I'm
the
just
money
teasing
that
you.
what I'm saying, because it's her niece that pays. Because Miss Vicky don't have no family here. You know what I mean? So it's
Yep.
like when I need to get in the house, I have access to the houses at third. They just don't trust nobody else. So the fact that these people are willing to trust me, you know what I mean? Well, like this the shit that, bro, because bro, in my community, bro, like I feel bad for all the bullshit I did, bro, out here, bro. So I literally work hard and try to be a different type of citizen, right? So when I got these wonderful group of people, man, that trust me with the life of their auntie, bro, that means a lot to me, bro. So whatever Miss Vicky need, bro, I don't be charging these people no crazy prices to go build shit, fix shit or whatever. But I don't do that, bro. It's just the fact that I just feel blessed to have somebody, man, that or have some people that with a person like me that's willing to give a fucking chance. You know what I mean? And that gives me hope in
Right.
humanity. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like every single thing, everything goes back to the culture, bro. Because like I said, like and I don't do think for a second, man. These people know that they don't fucking look up my damn record and all kind of shit. I'm sure. I don't been with Miss Vicky now almost 9 years, and I used to help her brother before he died. I was just, help him with assisted living. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure, like I said, them folks know exactly who I am, man. But they still willing to give me a fucking chance, bro. You know what I mean? So that's why I say, like, some things for some people ain't about the money. You know what I mean? It just literally, like, I'm just feel blessed that these people willing to give somebody like me another opportunity. That lets me know that there is humanity out there, bro. All people aren't just fucking sitting there with their nose turned up judging you and shit because you're different. You know what I mean? So,
Uh-huh.
you know,
I work in the resort, and I'll tell you right now. I seen a little old lady struggling about 3 weeks ago, and her family went outside to take a picture on the patio, and they left her to struggle back to her seat. I'm
and guess
behind the
what?
front desk, and I fucking rushed out from behind the front desk, and I went over and asked her if she needed help. And she grabbed my hand, and I helped her over to her table.
Good on you, Mr. Putin.
I've done that shit forever. When I lived with the elderly couple in Golden, when it would snow, on Christmas Day it snowed the night before. So Christmas Eve it snowed. Christmas Day their whole family is upstairs having Christmas, and they have two adult sons, one at 35 and one at 45 years old, and they're all watching me shovel the snow off the driveway
Wow.
and clean off the vehicles, and they're
Wow.
watching me do so while I'm out there, and neither of them get their asses outside to help me. I just do it because when I know what would happen, that
Them
their
folks ain't
father
right,
would
bro.
go out and he would fucking wipe out because it's slippery or icy or something like that, and I wasn't having it. I wasn't
Yeah,
having it. So
bro.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this done because it needs to be done. It's
It
not
takes a
fair.
it takes a certain kind of human, man, to just watch old folks struggle, bro.
Yep. And that's
That
and
shit,
that's their
that
son
shit
too.
just don't. It don't even look right, bro. You sitting there like, you know what I'm saying? Like you got all your limbs, everything working straight, and you just watch. You literally watching. It'd be different if you don't know about it. I understand, but if and you're especially for the guys, bro. I'm like,
Yep.
are you fucking kidding me, man? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like it's
I'd
crazy.
come back. I'd come back from work, and the older gentleman, his name is Sandy, and he's an awesome fucking human being. He tries to help everybody, and he's from AA. He goes to AA meetings all the time, and and he's a sponsor, so he helps people right all the time. He's in his 70s. He's 73 years old, and he's worked hard his whole life. So when I lived with them, his one son would go out and get firewood. When he'd go out and get firewood for the house, he'd have to be paid by his parents to go and get it. And I'm not talking paid lightly. I'm talking like they had to pay full price for him to get them firewood, and he lived with them. So he would get it in rounds and bring it home. I would come home at 8 in the morning, and I would see
Be back in a
Sandy
couple hours.
outside breaking down the firewood, and I would help him. Because to me, I'm like, no, no, no. I'm like, what I would say is, how about this, Sandy? You stack it, because I said I fucking suck at stacking firewood. Because he let me stack one row, and then he laughed at me. He goes, "Yeah, you're not very good at stacking." I said, "No." I said, "So I'll break it if you want to stack it." Because he goes, I want to work and do this." Because he says, "This gives me exercise." I'm like, "Okay, okay." I said, "I could do it all, but if you're looking to do something for exercise, then that's what we'll do." And I said, but when you're tired, you take a fucking break and you don't fucking work just because I'm working. I said, because I'm half your goddamn age, and I said, and I will outwork you. That's how it works. So he would take a break when he needed to, and he would watch me, and I would keep breaking down the wood, because they've got a pneumatic splitter. So, and that's the only concerning part for me is the fact that I moved, and now they don't have anybody doing that type of shit for them again.
Yeah,
So
yes, it
it bugs
sucks,
me.
bro.
Yeah, it bugs me because their sons are like that, and it's just like your sons are pieces of shit. and you're fine with that, like I wouldn't let them live with me for free. Fuck that shit. Get the fuck
Well,
out. See you.
they know who they raised. I mean, they didn't raise
Yep.
them to be that way. I mean, that's just the bottom line. Unfortunately,
Yep.
you know what I mean? It's like you gotta fucking. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I was like, I know I'm gonna be old and helpless one fucking day. I mean, I hope I'm like my dad where he's fucking still kicking it and shit. But if I'm
Mhm.
ever to that point, you know what I mean? I don't want my kids to be fucking. You know what I mean? Like I want them like you know what I mean? Like just I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope my children aren't like that with me when I'm old, you know.
I don't want to be like that. I couldn't be like that. I couldn't watch somebody else struggle. I don't like that shit. I hold doors open for people, and then what I don't like is when I hold the door open for somebody and they don't say thank you to me, because I don't have to fucking hold the door open for you. At least acknowledge the fact that I did it. That's all, and all I want is a thank you. That's it.
Yeah,
And
I stopped thinking like that, Mr. Putin, because on the surface, uh people can be very fucking cruel, bro, and nasty
yeah,
and
yeah, absolutely.
rude. So
But you know
I
how
so so
I
I try,
get
I
around
try to
it?
give humanity the benefit of the doubt every opportunity that I
Hmm.
can. So when
Hmm.
I'm faced with those situations, I try not even to even expect that, right? I don't do
No,
that for them. I do it for me because it's the right thing to do, and that's the energy that I want to put into the universe, right?
absolutely.
So the people like myself keep thinking that yes, it's people out there that's just like me. Maybe not at the moment that I just held the door for this individual, but I feel like there's more people out there for me. So them too keep putting that energy out there, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Absolutely. But I do
but
this.
people are just
I do it
shitty,
like
man.
this.
People are
I
just
hold the
shitty.
door open for them, and then when they don't say anything to me, you know how like there's some people out there and go, "You're welcome." I don't do that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
I
do
look at them and I go, "Dankeschön," because 90 fucking percent of people have no fucking clue what that means. So to me, it's hilarious because then they just look at you like you're fucked, like
Yeah,
you're
I don't
speaking
say
some
shit,
made
man.
up
I just
language.
like,
That's what I do. I say Dankeschön, and then they just look at you and they have no clue what that means. And I'm like, perfect. Now I just confused the shit out of you. Fuck you. I won this game. I held the door open for you and I confused you. I win.
Mr. Putin. That's a lot of shit going on for a 5 second interaction.
Yes, but you know what? Do you know what? I now live in their head rent free.
Doubt it.
I don't.
People don't be thinking
I
about
don't.
that, especially don't know what the hell you just said, Mr. Putin.
Exactly. And that's the best part. They have no idea what I just said. So they think I swore at them. They think whatever they want. That's the best part. And they have no idea it's German for thank you.
You crazy. Nah, because I mean, I even been in a situation where a person would make a rude comment for me holding the door, and I don't even acknowledge this shit, bro. I heard what they said. I
Yeah,
just don't even it don't even fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like
absolutely. But that's
people
why I
just
do it,
rude,
because
bro.
it's fun. Yeah, and that's fine. They can be as rude as they want. But when I say Dankeschön, they just look at you like you're fucked. The best part is when you do that and you say that to somebody and they're German and they go bitteschön, and it's like fuck.
Yeah.
See, and that's why I do it. I do it for the laughs. I don't care about anything else. I do it for my enjoyment.
I mean, I can dig it. I can dig it.
Yeah, it's my enjoyment that I'm after, because it's like Damon says, it's your world. People aren't
Yeah.
just living in it, right?
It's just a
People are
lot
just
for
around you.
it's just a lot for a little, a little quick interaction.
Absolutely, absolutely. But it's fun for me, and I've done it for so long now. I've done it. Fuck, probably 15 years. I've done that. Easy 15 years, and it just makes me laugh every time. And where I live now, pretty much everybody says you thank you for holding the door, because it's all old people.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't have shit. I don't have old I don't have old people look at me like that's what the fuck I was supposed to do. When I
Yeah, oh
hold the
yeah,
door, like, and I just bust out laughing, bro. I don't, man. Listen, man. I am who I am, not because of
yep.
nobody else. You understand what I'm saying? So it don't matter what these motherfuckers do, bro. You ain't put your hands on me. So what the fuck? I ain't gotta have no. I ain't gotta put out no negative energy or no negative comments or none of that about none of that. because it
How
don't
is
bother
saying
me because
thank you in a different language negative?
I'm still gonna be me, and you're
Yeah,
not some stranger that don't have good manners is not gonna change that, bro. Like hey, yo, man, it
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
change me either. It
It
doesn't
doesn't
change me
matter.
either. I just do it for fun.
I just don't like negative shit
It's
because
not negative.
I come from yeah, I come from negative, bro. I try not to exert that
Saying
energy
Dankeschön
I
isn't negative. It's thank you.
yeah, but you're being a smart ass is basically what you're doing, Mr.
Yo, I just found out. I just found out why my cat comes out. It hunts the birds and the squirrels.
You just found that out?
It yeah, I didn't know it was doing that. I thought it was coming out to chill.
It's a cat. They
Yo,
hunt.
bullets! It's just almost caught a bird.
Well, where's my keys at?
And yes, Flint, you're right. I am doing it to be a smartass, but it's not negative smartass. It's just fun.
Oh no, that's just as positive, smart ass.
It's
There ain't no
just
such
fun.
thing. There ain't no such thing.
Oh
I
my
didn't say it was
gosh,
positive. That
me
was what
too.
Damon said. I just said it's fun.
Yeah. It's just like I said, man. When you have had so many fucking events and shit in your life, bro, that's been negative, little stuff like that will never cause me to react in a negative way because I have that shit so much and I practice common courtesy so I can continuously absorb good energy from the universe. But the more I feed that other monster, the harder it becomes to leave that
Over there
motherfucker in
playing
the
with
closet.
bullets.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like it's not fun for a person that their whole life been through some negative shit. You know what I mean? Like it's not fun. Even when people are
I've
being rude, it's good practice
You
for you
got
to
those
try to be
bullets?
positive, right? Because you know what that other shit is like, man. That's all I'm saying.
most of my
I don't
teenage
make
life
smart
was
comments.
negative, so I
I
get
don't
it.
make I don't make
Thank you,
smart
buddy.
comments at people because people snap back and now you got a whole nother problem. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want no
Nobody
problem with
snaps
nobody, man.
back. Nope, nobody snaps back when you say that because they just look at you like you're born on a different world.
That's what
You
I'm
got it,
saying.
my
So if you
friend.
come to the side where people are like oblivious to other cultures and stuff like that, man, they're gonna just because they don't know what the hell you say, they're gonna be ready to fight you. Hell, you can say something in English and they don't know what you're saying, they're gonna be ready to fight you. You know what
Ah,
I mean? Bro, my dad, that country motherfucker, he's the worst, man. My dad's so goddamn negative, man. That shit ain't even funny. This motherfucker, like, we going inside to the bait shop one day. We're gonna do some fishing. And we walking in or whatever, and and then a guy in front of us held the door open for us. So my dad walked past the guy and told the guy thank you. He said, appreciate it. But then no sooner than he got past the guy, he was like, what the hell he opened the door for me for? I said, man, what the fuck? He just told him, man, thank you. He just told him, man, thank you, man. And then he was like, what the fuck? You ain't holding the damn door for me, motherfucker. And I'm like, man, this man crazy as hell, man. My dad is super negative, bro. My dad is, and that's because he country as hell. He don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you
And he
gotta get
one of
it.
those people, man, that think that because he get his way, things are straight with him, that he's good at being the way he is. He don't have to change, you
You
know?
remember our
yeah.
back in
And that's
this?
cool because like nobody should feel like they need to change for other people, but you gotta adapt, man. You know what I mean? Because we don't live in those same times. See, my dad still think that white people don't like black people. And despite
Which
me
is not
taking
true.
several mixed kids to his fucking house, he still thinks the world is like that. Yo, bro, your fucking grandkids is literally brown mixed with white, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, that was my grandpa. My
Yo,
grandpa was the same way, and I used to tell him. So my grandpa. I didn't finish the story the other day. My grandpa probably died still, brainwashed and and that mindset, of like your dad, like thinking that I guess because what they seen when they were younger kind of makes it hard for them to believe that it could actually happen, that that there was actually people that really didn't pay attention to that shit. But my grandpa, I said to him one time, I said, "Hey, Pop," I'm only gonna say this once to you, but if you ever say some racist shit around my kids, or I feel as though you're not accepting my kids, I'll never talk to you again. And you know I won't. And he looked at me like, and he said it. You have to understand where I come from and what I've been through. And I said, I do. I said, that's the only reason that I'm still here. And I haven't turned my back. I said, so I'll give you a chance, but I'm not going to keep giving you chances after chances after chances. If I ever bring my kids around and they don't feel like they're equal, it'd be the last time I bring them around. And it's a sad part of this country, man. It's a sad part of the mindset because it's not like, to be honest with you. Um, I grew up in a predominantly black neighborhood. Um, and I was probably the only white person that's ever entered most people's houses other than the fucking gas man or the water man reading the meter. Um, and man, I met some black people that were more racist than a motherfucker. uh,
And bro, that always blows my fucking mind, bro. That shit blows
yeah,
my mind the worst, bro. Cause I'm like, what the fuck are we like? What the fuck? Like,
right.
strange.
And see, that's where I'm different than both
But
of you.
I have met people, uh, like my friend Capus's grandpa, Mr. Luther. Mr. Luther was a mailman, but he was a racist, man. Oh my God. Um, I know he used to be like, "What's this white motherfucker doing in my house?" uh, it was just, it's bad, man. It was bad. But I seen it change over the years. I did see it change a lot over the years. To be honest with you, most of the prejudiced people I know, racist people I know, died out. You know, there was a stigma in North Philly about like blacks and Puerto Ricans were like closer together. And then when I grew up, I kind of never understood it because I grew up like right down the street from, like I said, my friend Louie's grandmom, and they were all Puerto Rican, and I kind of understand some some Spanish language. They didn't like black people. They tolerated black people, and it was like something I had to like at a young age process this because it didn't make sense, man. Um, like they would always refer to like his uncle Louis, Marco, and they were all in their like 30s at the time, and they had a friend named Nate, and they used to like fuck with him, and like they would get drunk and they would talk about how he couldn't read and his wife does all his finances, and I was thinking like, why the fuck are you their friend, man? Like they're clowning the shit out of you every time they drink, and I had brought it up to my buddy Louie when we were older, and I said, yeah, man, that shit used to fuck me up back in the day when your uncles were racist as fuck, and he got mad at me. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, bro, I know your uncles didn't like black people, bro. I know. I used to listen to the conversations. And he's like, no, you don't understand how it was for them growing up. They used to gang war. I said, bro, I'm not making excuses for why they do or why they don't. And I don't think you should neither. But I know. And he was like, that's just the way that it was. He was telling me how his one cousin had married a black dude since, and I'm like, oh yeah, her dad is fucking so happy about that. He was the most racist one out of all of them. And he looked at me, and he didn't think it was funny because he knew I was telling the truth. He knew I wasn't lying, and he knew he heard his uncle say some nasty shit, probably about his grandkid. And it's ugly, Flint. The part nobody ever wants to talk about. Um, but still, that's still alive here. Um, It's. I think we're slowly moving on, moving past it, and I think most of these mixed babies will finish the deal. Uh, maybe four generations from now, we might not have most of the issues we have here. Um, but it's alive and well, man. I seen it. I seen it growing up. I seen it. I don't know, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy when you know about it. Like if you just hear about it and you don't really know, and you just heard stories. But when you witness it, it's different. Um,
And I get that. But what you do is, because you're not going to change people at that age. You're not.
Did I
There's no
roll?
way. So how I look at it is different than probably
then you
both of you, because you're not going to
it's go-
change those people, right? So
Bro,
no,
let
but
me
you
tell you something.
are,
how
but
I
you
see it,
can.
can I finish?
Let me.
Can I finish before you go? Because I did start. I want to finish. So my thing is this: you're not going to
I'm
change
trying
them
to start
because you
before you.
can't.
Okay.
So at that point, what you can do is educate the youth how not to be, and use them as an example and say that is disrespectful. It is a disgusting habit to have and to be like that. So there's no reason to be like that. And that is the example of how not to be.
Yeah, I mean it's always educating the youth, right?
That's how I
But I
look at it.
Yeah,
but I think
let
you
me.
can also
I was going to
change
touch.
people too.
Mhm. Go
Go
for it,
ahead.
Lynn.
I was going to touch. But yeah, so so I got my daughters, right? They're 8 and 7, right? So a way to determine whether or not we're getting away from like these societal norms that are negative societal norms, whatever, right? Is to look at the children. I'm sorry if you can hear the wind, my damn window won't roll up. But is to look at the children, right? So so my daughters, right? It's like I'm looking at them and the people and the kids that they are around, and how they're playing and how they interact and stuff like that. Now I'm noticing that it's a lot more white kids that's liking to play with my daughters than it was when I was a kid. Like I had maybe two white friends or something like in the second and third grade, but them, it's like all their friends damn near are all white kids, which is like, oh hell yeah. But the part that's fucking making me scratch my head is that you got these young ass black kids that's saying the racist shit now.
Yep.
And
You understand what I'm
and
saying? And
another
it's so
thing,
fucking
have
crazy, bro,
you
because they're so
noticed?
goddamn young.
And have you noticed that in like because kids pick up off of what the parents say. Kids
Right.
Exactly.
kids kids feed off the energy of the parents. So I noticed with my kids were mixed. Like my daughter used to have problem with dark skinned girls.
Right.
They didn't like light skinned girls. You know,
Right.
and it used to be. It just was. It was disgusting, man. It was. It was disgusting, and I imagine that part hasn't changed much. Because kids.
Bro, these motherfuckers, because their parents are sitting in these fucking dumbass situations and they're blaming white people for their situation. It's the dumbest fucking shit I've heard since I was a kid. And it's like these motherfuckers are still saying this kind of shit. Like, well, I live over here because the white people don't want me to do this. Like, what the fuck? Bro, you know how much I used to hear that shit? And it's like, yo, it's crazy because my first cousin dad is white. And Gene, and his name is Gene. Gene will be in the fucking hood, bro. Gene got chased out the goddamn hood so many fucking times, but guess what? He came the fuck back. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like it was so crazy to hear these people talk. And it's like, yo, bro, like this a white man that literally don't live here, but he choose to come here.
Yep.
Henceforth, you can do the same shit. Like you can leave, motherfucker. Ain't nobody keeping you fucking here. Like and all this shit. It was always the dumbest shit. Oh, I can't get a job because of, you know what I mean? Or it's like this because of, you know what I mean? And it's like, yo, bro, like, bro, and it's the saddest shit when I hear little ass kids being this way towards my daughters, right?
Mhm.
And like you said, they like my daughters are mixed, long fucking curly ass hair. You know what I mean? Daddy that spoils them. That's another thing too. Dad, most of the time their fucking dads aren't around.
Yep.
You know what I
That's
mean? So
that's
that's
the real
that's
issue,
that's
Flint.
another thing. you know, and so they you know, I'm there for every single event. I pick them up every single day from school, and you know, there's a lot of envy in that. But it, you know, with amongst the black people, it's always been a fucking disdain against, you know, one another, like the darks versus the lights. You know what I mean? And so it's just sad, bro. Like, you know, to hear such young children speak ill about white people. You know what I mean? Because it makes my daughters uncomfortable. Because on the surface, they look black, right? But they mix, and they are well aware of that, like, right? So they hear black kids speak ill about white people. It's like it puts them like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you talking about my mama, you talking about my mima, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is, I don't like that. So they come home, they tell me these conversations that they're having. They literally saying the same shit you hear like a grown up would fucking say, and we're talking second grade. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, when I ask myself, will this shit change? I said, nah, because the niggas will replenish the shit. That's just what it is. I mean, that's like, if you black and you don't feel the way, I'm sorry, you probably the motherfucker that feels that way. You know what I'm saying? But like, as soon as we get out of that shit, the motherfucking black people will come right back with that bullshit. Well, I remember. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't let, like, I feel like black folks would let that shit die. That's why I don't like Georgia, because Georgia is one of the most racist fucking states there is in this fucking country. And I'm talking about the black people.
And that's why I agree with Patrice O'Neill.
Like, and I don't fuck with that shit, bro.
Patrice O'Neill said that if we pinned one person as the origin of racism, just one person, everybody would be done with it.
Yeah. The fact of the matter is, man, what I come to realize with this and all other shit, like Dane said, I just educate mine, man, and teach mine not to be like that.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's something that we're never going to be able to completely eradicate, because there will always be some form of prejudice, right? Even if there's no racism, quote unquote, right? There will always be prejudice, right? Whether it's men, you know, against women, or you know what I mean, or some shit like that, right?
Jealousy.
So we can just always just try to inform, you know, our family and loved ones that that's not the way to be. And hopefully, you know, we will be more of a bigger group of people. You know, in the end of it all, it may take, we say, dang, 3 or 4 generations from now, but we getting there, man. We you know, you don't have public lynchings anymore. I mean, you know, and you know, women's rights is starting to improve. You know, that's another aspect that I would like to touch on. You know, it's because you know, the women have equal rights, man. That law, man, it's not that old in the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? So it's like, and you still can kind of see, like, you know what I'm saying, like the you know what I'm saying, like the discrimination, man. Like, you know, and with my mother, she would talk about stuff like that, and she would always tell me to listen to her, because one day I may have daughters, right? And look, now I got daughters. So, you know, I don't want to be one of those men that just thinks that because, you know, it's a man's world, that what I'm saying doesn't exist, because it does. You know what I mean?
And I'm not
So
disagreeing with you. I can't disagree with you on that. However,
that's a bigger issue to me than racism, actually. Like, because I
however,
just say people gonna fucking like who they
Bro,
like,
how
but
do I
you
have
know, as far as the women,
3,333 fucking followers?
I don't know. How do you
How
have
do
that
I
many
so
look
you
at it?
followers?
gained
How
what,
do
like
I look at it
500
on
overnight?
that number? That is insane, man.
Wow. Just a couple days ago, you was in the 2000s.
Yeah. For me, Flint, I look at it like this. Okay. Women, because there's
Go
so
to your
many women
feed
out
and
there
swipe left.
that are saying how men do this to them, men do that to them. But guess what? That's not
That's
all
not who I'm
men.
talking about, though.
No,
But
no, no, no,
anyway,
no. I know exactly
yeah.
what you're saying. Feminism.
Mr. Pooh, before you get
Mhm.
started,
Absolutely.
right? I've heard your conversations about this particular subject. I just want to preface it by saying that I've heard your conversations on that. And I understand me and you probably 100% disagree on what I just said. So I just want to preface it by saying that.
Absolutely. But the only reason I say that is because I agree with you. There's some good women out there, but there's also bad women out there. There's good men out there. There's also bad
But
men out
obviously,
there.
that's not what I'm
I
talking about.
get this. I
Some
get
people
this.
always
But
start by
that's
saying
where
that. That's not even what I'm
it's going
talking
to have a difference of opinion, because to me, when I look at it, you understand that before feminism, before the whole march on feminism, most women were
about. Yeah,
happy voting or not voting. And before that, no one had the right to vote, really. Before even men had the right to vote, no one had the right to vote. And
right.
women, for that little bit of period between feminism and when men got the right to vote, some women were allowed to vote. And you know how they voted? The same way their husband told them to vote. And they
Right.
were happy to do so. And for me, like I say,
Right.
I'm not trying to sound like the big bad
That's
asshole.
literally none of the women in my family.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm.
literally none of the women in my family fits the what you're talking about. Like none of them. Like not one. And my family's full of women.
Yeah,
There's more women in my family than is
yeah,
men. And I have conversations with all of them, especially about the particular subject that you're talking about. That's not even what I was getting at, bro. I'm just saying, like, I'm just simply saying, bro, like, I'm a man and I know how shit is. Like I've heard conversations, I hear how dudes speak, right?
and
And you can't. I don't think anything will ever change
yeah,
that type of
yeah,
shit. But I'm just saying, it's like it. You know what I mean? It's like the fact that there had to be a vote on women's rights and shit like that when that shouldn't even exist to begin with, type shit. And now you have this fucking mentality that people can actually have an opinion, even form an opinion. This shit should have never been. We're all fucking humans.
I
Who
agree.
like
I
and then
agree.
you talk and then you're a man and then you're a man making that decision. What the fuck? You know
I
what I'm
agree with
saying?
you
Like
on
that's what
that.
I'm saying. Like
However,
men makes the opinions, men makes the laws. Like what the fuck, bro? Like you give your opinion, and obviously your shit is well whatever because things are the way they are. So
mhm,
that's not even you're not even a person that I really want to have this conversation with. I'm dead. I'm just being dead ass. Like because yeah, you know what I mean. Like you don't. There's no looking at both sides. You say that just for the sake of conversation. But obviously, your mindset, bro, is just weird as fuck to me sometimes about certain subjects. So it's like me and you would be completely different because I'm a man that like I'm a different type of man to my family. You understand? Than maybe you are to yours, right? And
no,
like I said,
I'm
like it's predominantly women. So a lot of my views would be in the retrospect of considering women, right, and their opinions and shit like that. But the way you talk is not the same as the type of man that I am. You know what I mean? So that's cool for you to have your opinion, but I go on mute, so I don't want to have this conversation with you. Like, me and you are. It'd be different if we kind of just meet in the middle. We, kind of just got a different opinion about things, and we can have a conversation with that. But your shit is extreme, bro. Your shit is extreme, man. And I don't mean to be rude, but and it's mainly because me and you, like I said, we take different stances, as a man in our family. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why you are the way you are, whatever, whatever. And maybe if it was a little different, maybe you would feel a little different. But I don't know. You know what I mean? But like I said, I don't. As far as like going start talking about feminism and all that shit there, like I don't even want to fucking do all. It's too early for all that shit. I don't want to have that conversation with Mr. Cooper. You know what I mean? Like I was just simply saying, man, that women, I would just like to see the day that we don't even have to have a fucking conversation like this to even begin with, bro. That's all I was saying. You know what I
mhm.
mean? And I don't want to get into to all of that shit. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Because and then on top of that, like you live in fucking Canada, bro. Like, and I mean, I'm a fucking country boy. You know what I mean? And our mamas, unfortunately, a lot of times our daddies isn't the one that's around and shit. You know what I mean? So our mama's the one who raises. You know what I mean? So, just the first 2 seconds of you talking, I'm already like, nah, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real because my mother, you know what I mean? Like, and you got a lot of strong men that are strong men because of strong women. You know what I mean? Not because of some fucking dick dude. You know what I mean? My dad wasn't he ain't the fucking guy. He's a guy. Him or any of his brothers. All of them fucking dead beats. You know what I mean? Like, and my mom, man, my aunties, man, who like my cousin now, he's a fucking sergeant at a prison around here. Like his mom raised him, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? My dad, I like, bro, like right now, I go literally kick this shit or talk shit to my dad. It ain't a fucking thing he can do about it. Cause you didn't raise me, bro. You're not the reason why I am the way I am. You know what I'm saying? I giving you more than you giving me. And that's facts. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't look at nah, bro. Like, nah, hell nah. So, you know, yeah. So I've like I said, I've heard you guys have this conversation a lot of times, and I don't never like either I'm not speaker or I don't touch on it or something like that. And that I always said that's one conversation I want to stay away from, Mr. Two. Like, cause like I'm a huge proponent for women getting treated, you know what I mean, fairly. You know what I mean? Ain't gotta be equal, ain't nothing equal. But motherfucker fair is fair. And in the South, like I said, then you live in Canada too, so you have no understanding of what it's like being in the fucking South, let alone America.
Yeah, but you have
For
no
women.
understanding what it is like being up here. You can't make that
Well,
one-sided statement because that's one-sided.
well,
No,
see, that's
that
what I'm
is
saying.
one-sided.
What
You are correct.
well,
I don't
bro,
know what it's like living down
listen,
there, and I don't know even know what it's like up here.
listening to how you put that thing down like that. Even men that will lean more towards your way don't talk about it the way you talk about it though. That shit get extreme sometimes. Hearing what you like, hearing your opinions on this shit, bro. And I get it, like everybody's entitled to that, but sometimes you can be really extreme with how you be putting stuff. And like I said, men that
They're
feel like they're
from
superior
another
to women.
planet. Oh, Flint.
I know, bro. That's why I'm telling him, bro. He's you slick weirdo, but you know what I mean. That's okay because I'm weird too. But you know what I mean. So your opinion sometimes be kind of crazy, bro. The way you be like, I was like, man,
It's
I
it's
believe
it's
you got some
it's
people down in the
it's the
basement.
low vibration we're trying to raise to love.
It be super negative sometimes, bro. You be
Super
going
negative.
in,
Super
man.
negative.
You be going in.
Almost
So
every one
you
of
know,
his opinions is a negative outlook.
yeah. It can never just be an opinion. It's got
It,
to be some
it's
crazy dark
crazy
shit.
dark shit. Yeah, it's but that's Web3. It's 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 the character of the masked computer man, the voice behind the screen, the voice behind the keyboard, angry. Uh,
Who says I'm angry? I'm not angry.
bro, you don't have that type of hate if you're not angry. That type of low vibration towards everything is a negative aura. That's something. It's not hate, but it's damn near close to it.
I'm not angry. But okay. Whatever you think, guys.
It's not what we think. It's the patterns that have emerged. The patterns of the negative outlook on everything. Um,
I don't have a negative outlook on everything, but okay.
Mr. Putin, do we need to replay the recording? Like, bro, you is Mr. Putin. Come on, man, be real, bro. We human, bro. That's what I'm
condescending,
saying.
condescending. I'm not angry, but
Like,
okay.
oh, I don't like, huh? Bro, it's okay. You can. Nobody's telling you to be who we telling you to be. Just like be who you are and own that shit. And like don't you know what I mean? Like, I mean it's okay. It's not okay actually, but you're free to do what you want to do. But I hope that even with your opinions, you will start to formulate a more constructive or even more positive type of opinions. Because like I said, sometimes it can get a little dark, and I be like, God damn, but he always go left, boy. And and it's cool because and you say you're not angry and all that, but you still say the things you say makes me be very concerned for you. You know what I mean? Because you have to have to say some of the things you said, like bro, like I'm like, yo, I hope this is off the cuff because if this is literally your mindset, you're gonna fucking kill somebody one day.
Why do
No,
you
I'm not.
think?
Straight
Why
up.
do you think I said he has 7 women in the basement?
Well, you need to stop playing. You need to stop fucking pretending because you either faking the funk when you be saying this weird shit, so you want to make it seem like you're weird and you can whatever. Well, I don't know. But if you really wouldn't act on some crazy shit, then why the fuck you even talk the way you talk? You know what I'm saying? It's like the people who talk like you end up in prison, bro. Like some of the way you describe certain,
Why
I'm
do
like,
you
bro, but wait a
think?
minute, you
Why do
150
you think
pounds,
I
like, why
said
you?
Putin has about 6 women in a cage downstairs?
Why is it so easy for somebody else to?
But he has such a soft spoken type of voice. It's like, but yet he talk about so dark. I be like, huh? It don't even sound right. So and sometimes I be like, yo, bro, like you need to stop your shit. I don't know if you're just trying to be entertaining or what, but when you go dark, I'm like, bro, like, huh, bro, you sound like you, man, what?
What's
Like,
dark? Like
so
define how you feel that I go dark.
I can't even, dude, I don't, uh, I don't know. Yeah, I just had to
Hold
think
on, I
about
got
it.
a
But
vacuum
I
on
just
over here.
know,
Give me 1 second.
I just know sometimes, I be wanting to touch on this, conversations, but it just be so dark, right? And it's just like, oh man, I don't even want to, I don't even, nah, I don't even, cause, you know what I mean? Like, okay, just give you an example, not necessarily dark, right? But when you talking about a broad subject, right? When you gloss over it by making, you know, different comments or labeling people or individuals and
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
you're
that, like you just
generalizing.
got like, I'm
Hmm.
generalizing what you do.
More
I'm generalizing
specific.
what you do.
More specific.
Well, how about this? I do one better for you. I go back and listen to some recordings and I take some clips to say,
Sounds good. That's
because I
fair.
don't, I
That's
don't
fair.
like. I
And
tend,
we can touch on
I
this
try to tone,
in a while when you've had that
I try to
opportunity.
tone, I try to tone you out when I'm hearing you. You know, because you've done the same thing with, pretty much any sensitive subject. You just like, you speak your mind. I give you that. Like, and I'm not mad at you for that. It's just, I'm just saying, bro, we don't even really have to carry on with all that shit. I'm just saying, like, certain conversations, I'm not gonna have with you because, like, I just don't like where you go with it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because I'm always gonna be like on some like try to be positive and and be understanding and shit. And me, you're not like that. So I don't want to
'Cause
have a
I'm a
conversation
realist.
with people who they don't in your mind. That's
No,
realist to
it
you.
is
That's being a
not
realist to
called a
you,
realist.
right? But you know what I'm saying? So that's how you think. That's why I say I don't want to have certain. I mean, I talk to you, but I don't want to have certain conversations with you because what the way you think, bro. Like me and you is not just like no, we're not a conversation like compatible like where we can literally have controversial conversations. Like, and I have people in my life I can speak on controversial levels and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? And they can tend to stay on the subject and have their opinion and stuff. But when I don't know, bro. It's like you got a funny way of describing things and all of that,
Dark,
man.
dark,
So
dark, dark.
yeah,
And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just
it's weird for this space, bro. It's like I'm just gonna say that, bro. Like for this to be, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I just like, man, I wish that you don't say some of the things you say, even though you're entitled to your opinion. But it just be weird, like coming back to a recording and hearing that shit. You know what I mean? Especially like being live. But it's like I don't never say nothing, man. I be like, God damn, man, like he always not literally I'm 100% telling you the truth. Like I be listening to you, I be like, man, God damn, man. You know what I'm saying? I be like, man, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't wanna I'm not gonna police this space, you know what I mean? And but it's just I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Which is cool, but I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. It's fine, but Dane, you understand what I'm saying,
for
right?
the most part, I chalked it up to Mr. Putin has been antisocial for most of his adult life. Um, and you can kind of tell, you know, like you said, when a conversation comes up, you can almost, it's like you're preparing for some dark shit. You know,
You
you're
both have said the same thing. You're running circles here.
you
Go into detail. What is it?
everything.
Bro, just because at the moment we can't go into detail and give you specifics doesn't mean it doesn't happen. So stop that shit. Stop that, bro. Like stop that, bro. Because we can really pull up a recording and just listen to you talk. Like so don't keep saying that as if there's no evidence and
I'm
you're
not
just
saying
gonna
that
make
there's
it.
not
No,
evidence.
don't
No,
do
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Because
no, 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 no.
you
You're
have a way
not
of doing that
listening.
too,
You are
bro.
not
So
listening.
but you keep I am listening. You keep repeating that,
Exact
bro. You don't
because
have no
you're
grounds
beating
with that.
around the bush. Be direct.
That's no big, bro. Ain't no need to be direct, bro. Why we want to be like, no, we just, bro, no. It's not necessary. You know how you is, bro. You fucking 50. So you denying who you are.
Again, I'm
What the
not
fuck?
denying shit. Have I denied it? No.
So then so you don't know. So you don't know when you say left field shit. Is that what you're saying? You think everything you're saying is not left field. That's my
Go
question to
anywhere.
you. So you don't know. So you don't know when you damn just start going off the deep end with shit. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Mr. Putin? You're not intelligent enough to know what you're saying out of your own mouth.
I'm more than
We
intelligent
literally have to
enough.
break it
I
down what
fully
you say.
understand,
Okay, then.
but I
So why?
want
So why you
examples.
want us to point it out? Do we need examples? We're talking about your conversation,
Hmm.
brother. So you don't know how you speak?
I'll give you an example. Um,
What the fuck? I know exactly how I
I'll
am.
give you
So if somebody called me out on my shit, I know
I'll
exactly
give
what
you a
they're talking
simple
about.
example. We could be talking about uh we could be talking about pedophiles, and we'll say, yeah, you know what, they need to um they need to figure out a way to keep these people away from society. Putin will come in and say, well, if you kill their mom, you kill the dad, you kill him. Um,
I never once said
That's
that.
dark.
I never once said that.
That's dark as fuck. Yeah, you did. You said it 2 days
No, I
ago.
didn't say that about pedophiles, actually. You weren't listening.
Okay,
I
well,
remember what
just
you
to,
said,
to, to,
Putin.
to suggest that other people that don't have nothing to do with the crime to be killed is still dark. I'm just saying.
You said
I
feed
don't
them
give
to
a
polar
what.
bears,
And who did I say that about? Because I
child
didn't say
molesters.
pedophile. No, I said that about the rich elites that have killed thousands of people
Uh,
with the coronavirus. And the
Nah, man,
reason
you
you do
tripping,
that,
bro. No, you don't.
again, you're not listening to the concept as to
it
why
doesn't
you do
matter
that.
what it is, though,
You
Putin.
still stand on that, Mr.
But
Putin? You
hold on,
still
it
stand on
doesn't.
that?
But what I'm trying to say is, and no, we can't bring up. We've been in spaces now, probably fucking 16 hours. No, we can't bring up one fucking scenario. But I'm pretty sure that in no time we can figure something out that you said that's dark and low vibrational, and it's
I
just
don't see how it's dark and low vibrational.
even you saying that right there is like
All right.
dark
See you in
and
the
low
morning.
vibrational. The way you're saying it, like you're saying it no so nonchalantly, like so easy, so peaceful. I don't know. The body's there. It's in 66 pieces. I don't know how it's got there, but someone's gonna have to clean it up, and we just won't talk about it anymore. Um, it's just the head's over there, the arms there. It's a body. It's a body. We know it's a body. What do we
Okay,
keep talking about here? It's a
okay,
body.
so
Put it in a bag. Get it out of
this
here.
is what I'm not understanding. So what you're telling
Mad at the
me
world, Putin.
is
You're mad
no,
at
I'm
the
not
world.
mad at the world. No, I'm not. This is where you're wrong. And this is why I say
You're
it's
not
a
mad. You're not
realist.
mad at. You're not mad at the world. You're not mad at the
No,
government.
I'm not happy with how they fucking chose to
How
do
do
things.
Okay, so you take the word.
so how do you
So,
get
so
that
hold on. So
mindset?
you take the word. I'm not mad. I'm just not happy.
Well, what's the definition?
Fucking mad. If you're not happy, you're mad.
How many people are mad at the government?
A lot.
So does that make them fucking psychos?
It doesn't make somebody constantly think about.
Want to kill their children?
Really?
You should have killed their
Do you
kids. Man,
really
what the
think
fuck?
if he had a chance he would kill somebody's children? No.
It's the energy though. It's the
I
vibes.
get.
It's like you know what I mean. Just to put that into the universe, to even say it out of your mouth is kind of
That's
weird to
just
me. Like, you know what I mean? I
I
know
say
he
some
wouldn't do
off
it. That's
the
why I'm
wall
like, why
shit.
did he talk like that?
And you're a low
Like, why did he even
vibrational
talk like
person
I
that?
try,
too.
but I can be a very high vibrational person.
But there's a difference.
You want to get on this high? Trust
There's a
me.
there's a difference. Oh, I don't want to be that high. But listen, um,
Motherfucker, don't front. Yes, you
um,
do.
listen.
I feel like a lot of people are like they do that just because they might be having a bad
Right,
day.
like they say dumb
You know what I mean?
shit.
They,
They
they don't
don't.
they don't really feel
Right,
that
they
way.
don't feel that way because I say some off the wall shit, and then I'm like, damn, do I mean it? Absolutely not. Like if like
That's
perfect
what I'm
thing,
saying
like
about
road
Mr. Putin. It's
rage.
kind of
But
like
you say that though.
it,
You see how you just said I may say some off the wall shit, but then I look at it like, wow, I didn't mean any of
Not at the
that.
time.
Right, but you
yeah, Putin don't do
acknowledge
that.
it.
Not unless you point it
Putin
out.
don't acknowledge it.
But even when I point it
Putin
out, you
doesn't acknowledge it.
acknowledge it.
No, if you point it out, I get 10 times more mad because it's you.
All right.
Like, I'm just being honest. Like, if I'm in road rage and I'm like, oh, I hope your fucking kids die, like, who says that shit?
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
yeah, right? Like,
Holy shit!
no, I mean, I don't think I've ever said that, have I?
I don't
I
fucking
don't know.
know.
But basically, I'm like, go shoot
I
yourself.
don't
It's like,
fucking know.
like I'm driving, and because you know what? People don't pay attention, and they got somebody's life in their hand. And they're just doing, like, the fucking phone drives me nuts, like you. You will do everything but drive, not realizing what the hell you have. You have a machine in your hand. You have other people's
But
lives.
does that call?
Does it call for you to act like an idiot and then say, "Oh, I'm so sorry I killed you with my car and your kids because I wasn't paying attention"?
But you
But
can't
anger,
say that though.
right? Listen, I can say whatever I want. It's called a free
You
country.
can. You
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah. You
And when I
can. You
say
free
it's
to say,
low
but that's
vibrational, you can't say it's not.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't. But
So what are we talking about
knowing
then?
me as a person,
If I didn't say there's anything, I don't really see. I don't really care if if a person's low vibrational or not. I really don't care because it's not. I don't have to live in your head. I don't
right?
have to live in your body.
No, but I'm
I
just
don't have to
using
think
road
that
rage
way.
as a thing, right?
And road rage is a good example.
Right. So knowing me as a person, you know me more than anybody. Would I ever, in my right state frame of mind, be like, "Oh, I hope you fall and smack your face on the pavement"? Actually, that one I would.
Yes, you
Yeah,
would.
that one I would.
Yes, you would.
Yeah. No offense. Because listen, when somebody does
You're
something,
angry, hon.
why
I
are you
get it.
fucking interrupting me? Shut up.
Go
You
ahead.
never listen to somebody else. Listen, if I'm going to work, right? And I see some dumb, like literally, we all know people out there, dumb ass fucking shit. They're such in a hurry, but they can't get the red light, whatever. And you're just like, you're mad, so you're gonna say shit. Do I mean it? Absolutely not. Do you know how many people, nuns have road rage? I
We're
assure you.
talking about intention now.
But what was my intention? I really don't want you to kill me
You
and
were
do stupid
already
shit.
angry in the first place. It wasn't the car who cut you off.
True. It could be that I was already late because of something at
Yes.
home. Like, let's
Yes.
all face it. We all,
Yes.
nobody likes to be late. I hate it. And
But what about when you're not late and you're just driving
I don't
somewhere
fucking,
and somebody cuts you
but you're
off?
not with me every day I go to work. There are
But
times that I
no, no,
don't
no. I'm not. I'm saying, but
yell at all.
when I am with you and I am in the driver's seat,
Where am I going?
it's going to be
Where am I going
a.
if you're with me?
I don't fucking know. Wherever we're going, it doesn't fucking matter. If we're going to the store or we're going to the fucking.
Do I have road rage going to the store?
Yes,
No.
1,000%.
Now, 95 already ticks me off. So if I get, because no matter what,
You're
it's a
you're
parking
you're
lot.
but you're just a low vibrational person.
Am I though?
Yes,
Because I have been told by everyone who is not you that I am
because
fucking
they don't
pleasant
because they're around you
at work.
at work where you're portraying to
And I
be
got people yelling in my
somebody
face,
else.
calling me stupid, and I just laugh because I don't give a shit.
But you're you give off a very low vibrational
Just with you.
that I know of. Well, if it's just with me, then
Because you do some shit that pisses me off.
Well, you two have been married for how long?
Exactly. You're using me and you like it's just different. And I listen, and people love you. No, no offense. And I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? But yes, I do know that side of you. I just don't get to see that as well as you know me as well.
You're always like, oh, if people really knew you. That is the real me. I'm fucking delightful, damn it. No.
On every day that ends in Y, right?
What it is I really don't want to treat people. I know what like what's the word? Like when you've had
I think you're
trauma.
misreading this. Do I think Putin is a bad person? No.
I didn't say you did, but do you really think
And
he's
neither
gonna
do
cut
I.
up bodies?
No, I don't.
So it's just him
Me
lashing.
neither. That's why it's just weird that he talks like that. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying. It's weird
that
that he
because
talks
he's
like that.
such,
Because I know he's not that
yeah.
type
Right.
of person. You know what I
And
mean?
that's all
So
we're
he's
saying.
like
Like
he's portraying a character just like just dark
some of
and
the
shit
things he's
sometimes. And it's
saying
like, why the fuck is he
isn't
talking like that?
Well, he's
matching
getting it from
who he
somewhere.
really is. No,
Right.
he's getting it from the fucking propaganda, from the
Being
fucking,
antisocial.
yeah.
And I can.
Yeah, but on one hand, Dame, he said this is me and this I'm just like then I'm confused because he said he wouldn't hurt people and do that and third, but then you make these dark suggestions or whatever. So it's like, you know what I mean? It takes a certain
No.
type of fucking like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're not like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Like
I
I've
think
I've
because you're
I've, I've
around
been in the
people
dark shit and
that
we
mean
didn't
what they
talk like
say
this though. We
and say what
didn't
they
like
mean. And with Putin, no offense, he's just full of shit. And I don't mean it in a bad way. No, 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 no. I don't mean it in a bad.
yeah,
I don't mean
yeah.
it in a bad
That's
way,
what I'm
Putin.
saying. I'm calling bluff. Like, stop. Like, you know what I mean? You're really not like
Right,
that. So
right,
stop
right.
talking like
He's
that.
just angry and he's just got a clever little things that he says. And we all know, no way in hell does he have women in his basement. I think he actually loves women, you know?
no, I
But what if he really do think like
And
that though?
motherfucker, we all would be like,
I
damn,
kind of think
What if he really
I
is like a
kind of
psycho
maybe.
think.
serial killer and shit? It's
Listen,
like what the
listen.
fuck?
I'm going to be honest here. When Putin has that what was that thing we used to talk about, the mommy issues,
Yes.
where they despise women because of the way their mother was.
Yeah.
I really do believe there's some of that
Oh
going
yeah,
on.
it's
You know,
psychology 101, just like daddy issues.
right,
All
right,
right, give
right.
it to me.
And I think
Yeah, but I don't want. I got dad issues, but I don't want every
No,
dude
but
to
have
just
you ever
drop
said
dead or
something
like
that you wish you didn't say? You wouldn't be a human.
to who? To
I'm not
just
saying it's
period?
right what he does, but I can tell you clearly that he's.
No, I literally watch my mouth
And
because
that's
I've been punched in it a couple times. So I watch my
because
mouth.
we're
Like
no, listen, we're used to
like
we're
I don't just blurt out stuff because I can. It's my right. Like I literally watch my mouth. So when I say things, I know
you know
exactly what
what?
I'm meant to say, and I'm saying exactly what
In
I mean
life
to say.
where people mean what they say and say what they mean. Get it?
yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm saying. It's just
Has
weird
it?
to hear Mr.
Not
Putin just
around.
go dark sometime when we're not talking about a
He's
dark
I
topic. It's not a
he's
dark
never
topic.
been in situations where someone's like, "I'll punch you in the fucking face," and you're like, yeah, "No, motherfucker's gonna punch." Like, you know what I mean? I think it's like that inner city kind of thing mixed with the suburbs. Like, you know,
Oh yeah, possibly.
no, I know what it is. I know
right?
exactly what it is.
We've seen some of the horrible shit, and you're like, "We've seen it, we've lived it, we know."
Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely said the wrong shit and been punched in my mouth as a result. I'm not gonna say that again.
And I think a lot of what we're saying too here, to be honest with you, coming from me and Flint, from the most part, is we're people who used to just fly off and say some crazy shit,
But we
Yeah.
who've learned to maybe mean what we say what we
yes,
mean type of shit because of the
some people
current
didn't grow up like us.
the certain type of predicaments that we may have gotten ourselves in by not meaning what we said and said what we mean, right?
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
it's sort of, now we're more aware of
where's the lid?
of maybe who we're talking to when we're in a
Okay, all right,
conversation,
all right.
the setting of the conversation. Um, and I mean, for me, that's it, because 8 months ago, you wouldn't even have fucking known it was me, because this place actually was bringing out the worst in
I
me.
found it.
Like, it literally was. It was bringing out the worst in me, because it was a place where there was no accountability, where anybody could just say anything, and I'm like, I know you would not say that to me if I was in the same fucking room and there were no doors.
And we're also on the computer.
and there were no doors in this motherfucker. You would not say that to me. And I think I had to take myself from that mindset and saying, well, that doesn't exist here. So it's no sense of getting it's no sense getting no. I said this yesterday. We're on a platform, we're in a metaverse where only the mental and the spiritual exist. The physical's absent.
So, people will like. Do you ever hear of a gang? What is it? Online gangsters? You know damn well in real life.
Keyboard warriors.
Yes, you put them like you said in a room. Put a door there. Who cares? They ain't saying shit for a repercussion of physical. You know what I mean?
Right.
So therefore, that's what a lot of it is. People online would say shit they would
Oh no, now some of them motherfuckers will try you, boy. Some of them will try you.
right.
Yeah,
Some of them folks will try
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
You gotta let them know, though, boy. You gotta let them
I
know.
mean, if you
You gotta
We
take
let them
grew
know
up in a
real
world where
quick.
somebody punched you in the face. We don't call the cops.
right,
Nah.
No offense, but like some people need to like that. Oh, assault. You know this is assault.
yeah,
I just don't you. That's simple assault where it's punishable up to 2 years. These people that don't understand what assault is. Anybody who's got their motherfucking ass whooped knows, or and at the drop of a dime, don't say shit like that. Where we grew up. You get
Yeah.
it? Whereas the someone else,
Yeah, and I know for sure I'm a motherfucking tough guy, and I watch my I
exactly.
don't be fucking with folks.
Because
I don't fuck with people at all because I don't want nobody to just randomly punch me in my fucking mouth because
exactly.
I said the wrong thing
But
to them. I
and
don't
we
want
don't
that
call the
shit.
cops. Yeah,
Nah,
like
I ain't
I've
nah.
been in some shit in life where got my ass rolled on or whatever, and just picked my shit up and left. There's people out there that will seriously call 911.
Trish. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. As a father, man, like I gotta be honest with you because I've said this to my daughter's mom. Like nowadays, if I'm in a situation where I can't really react the way I want to react to a situation pertaining to my children, yes, I'm going to fucking call the police.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to fucking call
we
the
all
police.
bro.
Like, you know what I'm saying? At least use that as a threat. Like maybe like I'm gonna try to do
Absolutely,
everything I can, like to take care of but if I'm by myself, hell no,
I
boy, I'm
agree.
finna
yeah. And that whole and you know
I
what?
agree.
That
It's not a good
whole
way to.
and just listening to her explain that, that's the whole criminal thinking, criminal mindset.
I'm a.
No. You're not. I'm not saying you're a fucking criminal.
Well,
I'm
please
saying
say what you're
the
saying.
criminal mindset that we've grown
Yeah,
up here with.
yeah.
Where we don't call police, we call family. We call our
Well,
friends.
that's also a younger thing. I'm like he said. I'm a mother now. I'm older. I don't. I'm not. You know.
No, there's some shit I'd call the cops for today that I wanted 5 years ago.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
You
yeah.
know,
Because I grew up.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because it would be a bigger situation if you don't. You know
Right.
what I mean? It
Yes.
ain't because
Yes.
you scared, just what I mean, you don't want to like, have to
Look
deal with
over your
that
fucking
and a
shoulder
murder
every day in
charge.
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's no way to
well,
live.
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree. We should be in a
yeah.
civilized, somewhat.
But one-on-one type of shit, and you talking, I'm about to run a tail. Hell no, boy, you better run.
Yeah. And it's like
Like, but
it's
but
like too, like your 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 physical, like physically where you reside, where your
Yes.
environment. You become a product of your environment, whether you
Fucking
fucking
want to or
yeah,
not.
whether
Some of
you
the
live if
folks.
you live in a gated community
Mm-hmm.
or you live in the mid city on a city block, you become a product of your environment, whether you want to or not.
Uh-huh.
The younger you are, the more impressionable
Control you are.
your environment's going to be on you, and
mm-hmm.
so yeah. I mean, it's all it's. I mean, I think at the end of the day, and in reality, we literally are
You are a product.
attempting to elevate the vibrational frequency here. So it is a
Yeah,
little bit weird, when you do feel that 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 off energy because it's very recognizable for me anyway. Uh,
yeah, me as well.
so when I do hear somebody talk and it is kind of dark,
Yeah.
I don't say anything at the time,
But you
you
want to get
know.
away from it.
But you want to get away from it.
Yeah.
You want to be like, don't you gotta go to
Like,
work? Don't you gotta go to work?
day, and it's always like there's this kid at work. I call him Eeyore because he's always like, dude, take. I just said hi. I don't need to know you wanted to kill yourself last night over some dog, you know?
Right, right, right,
And no,
right,
you're
right.
not gonna do it, but like, it's
You're
serious.
just giving off that vibe,
The whole
bad energy.
room,
Yeah.
and I don't want to work it.
It's just when you been around dark shit, like I was saying earlier, your whole life is like, and then you around people that know, by choice they don't have to be around dark shit, but they submerge themselves or submerge their conversation in
Well,
dark shit.
think
It
about
just sounds fucking
think
weird.
about think about think about Web3 and DeFi too. Think about how many times somebody's found out somebody's here's been a complete fucking fraud, and they actually sold them. You were actually sold by this person. That makes people angry too, because it makes it feel like, damn, I fucking trusted this person, and it comes to find out this motherfucker is worse than the fucking scammers I talk about. You know, and it's like it if you can't if you can't practice awareness, if you can't mentally distinguish when maybe you're
Read the
you
room.
read the room, read yourself, um, read the predicament you're in. These are things that become part of your intelligence, not the shit you consume in your mind and think you know. Like because you might know how to do fucking division in your head. That's not intelligence. It's like downloading a fucking computer with a software program. It doesn't really make you smarter than somebody. Intelligence is is learning behaviors, patterns. It's recognizing flaws in yourself. It's recognizing things about you that you need to fix, and then you start to notice them in others after you fix them yourself. That's what intelligence is,
Exactly.
and not attaching yourself or absorbing how somebody might be, and then allowing that to change your mind and moving forward, dealing with new people. Like d- I'll give you an example. You deal with a flower shop, and you have them send your wife some flowers at work, and they go in and they give her the wrong flowers, and they give her some dark roses that's symbolize some bullshit or whatever, and she's like, why the fuck this motherfucker sending me black roses,
Or a whole bunch of baby, like
or
the
whatever.
baby.
It missed the mark, and
Right.
you're like, I'm never fucking dealing with a flower shop again. That's it. No. I'm gonna tell you, this is how people think about human beings, and they're like, "I'm never dealing with a flower shop
Or
again,"
that flower.
or that. No. Most people are like, "That's it. If I'm gonna fuck
Really?
flowers, I'll send fruit or something." I'm just saying,
Okay.
using it as an example of same thing with people. If they meet a certain type of person that gives them a bad experience, right? A gas station attendant,
Uh
um,
huh.
someone like that, you're gonna sort of go to the next gas station attendant, and kind of expect them to be ignorant, to be rude, the way the last one was. And that's with anything in life. It's like um, being able to being able to distinguish in your mind that because one person is a certain way doesn't mean every person I'm going to meet is just
Right.
like that person. I mean, it's easy for somebody to say, right, but
I
everybody
agree
does
with
it.
you.
Everybody,
But intelligence is the way that you can just, like what you just said. No, not everybody is like that. And that's pretty much what racism is. If you have a bad experience with one person that, say, is
that you blame it on the color of their
Right.
skin rather than who they are as
Like
as an
like you
individual.
said, the gas
Yeah.
station, the Indian, say whatever. Then you're gonna, it's family owned or whatever. Oh, them fucking Indians, you know?
And that happens a lot of here.
Yes, it does.
Like in the hood with the Chinese stores.
Mm-hmm.
Most people are like, I'm gonna fucking deal with them ignorant ass motherfuckers. They're probably spitting in my food. They're probably doing
Or
that,
you
and
walk in and they're following you around
yeah, yeah.
because of the last person that was in there, and you're like, what the fuck? You know, that's just what racism is. You meet, or like what somebody was saying about your parents. If your parents are telling you that this group of people is no good, and you're young and impressionable, you're gonna think that.
It's. I'll give you an example. Uh, a kid has a racist mom and dad,
Right.
but he goes to a biracial school, has biracial friends, and he comes home from school one day and he tells his mom and dad at the dinner table, you know, so I got robbed today by two young kids, and the
Mm.
dad says, were they white or black?
Right, like that doesn't matter.
Like as if it even mattered.
Right, it's
And
just
the kid says, well, what's the difference if it was a black or a white dude, or what if it was a Mexican,
or Asian
or
or
whatever? And
whatever. Or
And the kid says, and the parents say, well, you know how them people are. You
mm-hmm.
know, you should stay away from that area. Don't go into that fucking area. You know how them animals are. And the kid says, well, what do you mean? Dad, your views are fucked up, outdated. You know, no, it has nothing to do with the color of the person's skin. It's the
Right.
character of the person. And, you know, until that happens
What kid is telling their parents?
That's what I'm saying. It's
Depending on the
because
age.
no, depending on the intelligence.
Well, you're not, a 5-year-old's not going to say that.
A 5-year-old's not going to come home and tell his parents he got robbed neither.
Not true.
Okay, in your
Only
wild head.
only
Okay,
because in kindergarten this happened.
okay.
No, I'm just saying. Remember when Julie?
Yeah, I mean, you get my point.
I get it though.
But you're right though, Dane, because in the South, bro, like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like it don't seem like it's easing up like that because, like, certain parts of the South, black people are extremely racist against white people. Like, I mean, it's a fucking bro, it's so bad. It's like, I wouldn't dare have my white friends go in certain areas, like not at all, because it's literally that ignorant over there.
Well, it's
Like,
it's
it ain't no step, you know what I mean? Then you good. Like it's like certain parts, Georgia, bro. Like I said, bro, I don't feel comfortable in Georgia. You know what I mean? And it just because it just, you know what I'm saying?
well,
Because it just
there's
because
extremists on both sides too. Remember that. Like
well, yeah, I know that.
the
You
one
see,
extreme exists because the other extreme exists.
Perfect.
right, but see, Dame, you talking to a person that,
True.
right? I grew up in North
Privilege.
Carolina, right? I was only used to one side of it, right? I was only used to one side of it. And then a couple of people in my family being that way, having weird names for white people and stuff, like a few people, whatever. But when I went to the South, bro, where it's like I'm in black communities and nobody around fuck with white folks, that's different.
Right, right,
That was different for me. I'd never been in that situation. I mean, but I also been in situations where I'm the token, what they call the token black guy, right? Because my street life allowed me to be wherever. So I'm around anybody because if you want the shit that you want, then I'm gonna probably be the person that is gonna show up. But when I go to certain parties, I realize where the fuck I'm at.
right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying? And it's like, but I've never been disrespected when I have been in those settings where I'm literally the only black person there. Like literally.
Right.
You know what I
No, it's
mean? And
more,
it's like I was never disrespected in those
and you know
places.
what?
But then I take on the other hand,
It's more extreme. It is more extreme in the black communities. It is. Yeah,
yeah,
way more
yeah,
extreme. I
yeah,
will give
yeah.
you that.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah.
extreme.
It's fucking
Yeah,
insane. And that's the part that baffles me because it's like, yo, we going fucking backwards, man.
yeah,
We going fucking
yeah,
backwards. Like, what the fuck?
Like the
You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like, even if the white folks do ease up on their side, like, you know what I mean? Even the extreme not be so extreme no more, it's still gonna be because of the motherfuckers.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And because it's only gonna be like, I'm like, oh my God,
well,
bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was telling Spiffy like, yo, bro, I don't do certain shit. Like me and Spiffy, like he said I was mad at him, but it was it was like a month or so ago, bro. I was fucking livid because I feel like because I feel like he was trying to say that, oh man, now you don't want to be around your own people. And I wasn't saying it. It's just I know if it's certain demographics of my people, if they are around, it's gonna be some shit, man.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? And he trying to make it seem a certain way. And he was like, man, you trying to act like I said, yo, bro, bro, I can say that, bro, because I was that guy.
right.
And you know that. Like I was that motherfucker that you be watching these videos and World Star and shit. I was that dumbass, bro. That's why I know what to look for. And I don't want to bring my kids around that shit. And if it means that removing them from predominantly black events, then that's what the fuck that's what makes me he was like, well, man, you are like, I'm like, man, you know what I mean? It's just, I feel more comfortable when it's a mix, when it's a mix. I feel more comfortable. It don't have to be more of this. It don't have to be more of that. But when it's a mix, I feel like I'm around the same type of energy of
Uh-huh.
like-minded individuals.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? But when I go, you know what I'm saying? Because like I say, even when I go, because he was like, man, they went to the beach in South Carolina, and he said it was an all white beach, and he said you can tell too, because they looking at us funny. I said, bro, they probably looking because you were black, because everywhere they go, man, they roll deep. But I'm talking about they be like 30, 40 deep, like bro, like everywhere they go, they deep as a month. So I was like, yeah, bro, if a mob of black people show up anywhere, people's gonna be watching and staring, making sure y'all ain't, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the nature, bro. Just the nature when a mob of black. He said, but it's mainly kids, bro. It's mainly kids. I'm like, yeah, I get it, but you know what I mean? It's just something to look at, I guess, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? Because nobody, I said, has anybody ever said anything out of the line to you other than the looks? It's like, nah. You know what I mean? So I was like, see, I said, but let that be a mob of white folks. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Because there has been some situations where I would have my group of friends, right? And it's like, mainly white people, right? And we go to an all black party or something like that. And they in there having a good time. So if that also kills the stigmatism of that as well.
Right.
That there are extreme black people that hate white people. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I have put my friends in certain
And,
situations that they was uncomfortable with at first, but come out like, oh man, I want to go back. I have my homies in there getting their hair braided. You know what I'm saying? My homie got their hair cornrows, all that shit. And we in there listening to 50. You know what I mean?
and
Like,
if you
it's
take it
like
if you
crazy. Like,
take it one step further, if you take it one step further to another peel back another layer of this, it all stems from the propaganda, the agenda, to keep
yeah.
people divided. What is you know, uh, 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 they will show and they will run a mass shooting where the white guy's the shooter and he shot a supermarket of black people. They will run that 24/7, 7 days a week, and they will polarize it. Let it be a black guy that shoots a black market, a supermarket of black people. You won't hear about it. You won't even they won't polarize it. They won't it'll just be just another shooting, not a mass shooting, just another shooting. But when it has to do with race, they polarize it because whether you know it or not, this whole political uh, uh, platform, it may look on the surface as Democrat and Republican, but to America, it's black and white. It's you know you got people
Mm-hmm.
mentioning a liberal. The first thing they think about isn't a black person. It's a young white person. It's a young white person who and this is just what I got from Twitter, being on Twitter for the last year. And I'm not even going to say my prior experiences on other sites, just on Twitter, what they claim the average liberal today to be, and that is, see, because I know what a 2024 liberal Democrat looks like. I know what it is. I live next to them. They were called yuppies. They were called people that came into a gentrified neighborhood that came in with money, with more money than the people that were living there, and they would go to protests. They would go to these. They would go to these. What's that called? Yeah, protests, and big gatherings, and they would cause all this ruckus there, and then come back to their nice little neighborhood. They'd go to a neighborhood and burn that motherfucker down. But if it was their neighborhood where they lived, they wouldn't be doing that.
No, yuppies will move into a what predominantly like crack neighborhood, and they don't have kids, and they'll stand their ground and they'll start moving out the daycares and put doggy daycares.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
They'll
yeah.
start moving out, and then the rent gets that's gentrification.
Yeah,
But anyway,
well,
getting back to what we were talking about, I work with a woman who literally has to be the rudest person I've ever met in my life. She talks to customers like shit. And every time she'll turn around and say, "Y'all know what that was about." No, it's not because you were black. It's because you're rude. And you have a chip on your shoulder. No, every fucking day. And I said that one day. I said, "Do you think it's because you talk to people like shit? And that's the vibe you have? It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. They're asking you a question. You work here and you're dismissing them. Talk and
I hate people that does that
right,
shit.
and then you're turning around when they get angry and you're like, "Oh, you know what that was about." No. Do you know? You don't even know what that was about. And this
Man, when somebody have a problem with me, trust me, because I'm black is the first thing I'm down. I mean, it's the last thing I look at because I got the tons of shit
that's
motherfuckers
what I
cannot
said.
like
I'm
me
like,
for.
"You hate me white. I'll give you other reasons for you not to like me, but don't pick that one." You know, like that's
Yeah.
something that nobody can help.
but I mean, it's sort of like what you just went through at your job
Yeah.
with the what was the black girl's name that became the manager?
We'll just call her Kay.
Kay. All
Yeah.
right, Kay. She
She
she.
was the laziest fucking
But but
person, and
but
then when she got promoted, all of a sudden she's writing people up for shit that she did.
right,
And
right.
she's only writing up certain girls.
White girls.
Yes.
Right.
But
Because the structure there calls for that.
mm-hmm.
It's getting
And her
back.
sisters work there, and her who hires a 7 month pregnant girl? You know she's going out soon,
Wow.
and she gets to sit down and do because she's pregnant. And I agree. When you're growing a human being, you don't want to stand for 8 or 9 hours. But it just
But
pisses
why would
me
you
off.
hire somebody
Right.
that needs to stand
Right. Our job is to stand. There's no
for
stools. We're dealing with lots of money. There's no obstacles for a camera. And then there's no food, nothing like that. This person gets to sit down and eat all hours. Nobody says shit. And then when somebody's car breaks down and they're 4 minutes late, you want to write them up. And I'm like, damn. Or
Well, that's just the demographics of a
because you give
workplace.
somebody a little bit of power. And trust me, there are some white people, and I hate that I have to say this too. There are some white people that work there and other races that are lazy and don't deserve their job. They got comfortable. They don't do shit all day. And then here's the lowly workers fucking running the place, running ragged. And I'm just it's just
It's
bullshit.
America.
And we have this big thing in our what's that booklet?
The handbook.
The handbook that says diversity. And no, sometimes people get relaxed on that, and oh, they can't fire me because I'll just say it's because I'm a female. Like the one Asian girl, she fucking bullied the shit out of another Asian girl over a guy. She got fired. She used that it's because I'm Asian. How? You bullied another Asian girl. You know what I mean? And got her job back. Purely on the
Yeah,
I was
it's
discriminated.
it's just the way that this establishment
Yep. And
has ran this country.
yep. And I watched this girl bully the shit out of this girl. Call her stupid. Go to a place where she wasn't even working in a department and just sit there and fuck with this girl. I watched it before I left for.
It's also putting people in positions of power that never
Yes.
had it.
Yep. Which some people do very well with it. You work your way up, you earned it. And then some people, it's fucking bullshit.
Well, look at it like this. Say you were at a job for 6 years, and you were just an average worker, not a manager, not a shift manager, none of that. and you've dealt with some fucking shit in the 6 years. You finally get promoted,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and now you're in a position of power. You start thinking about the 6 years that you dealt, all the shit you dealt with, and now subconsciously, you're like, I'm paying these bitches back, you know,
Yeah,
for
but
the.
you know what?
No, it's not right, but I'm just telling you the human
Right,
behavior.
but pay the people back, the person who did it.
You,
Don't
you,
take it
it,
out.
it's never that.
Well, then then you don't deserve that. And there's a lot of managers in my job that don't fucking deserve it. Do you know it's so hard to fire somebody? As long as you show up every day and you're not late, you can be horrible at your job and they can't fire you.
Hey, Dane, earlier, I was, when I was talking to Putin, just that and third, I was talking about surveying land, and pretty much all across the country, that's a predominantly white male driven industry, you know what I
Right.
mean? And you won't find too many, young black men involved in that particular field across the board. So I will say, like I was telling him, is like even when I'm faced with, just a quick interaction, and I do something that I feel like is generous, then the person responds to something negative. I don't respond negatively back. I go on with my fucking day. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I don't say nothing smart. I don't think nothing. Yeah, my mind is not wired like that, right? Because like I've even been in situations, like I said, that job where it's like I not had to only prove myself to be, because surveying is a strenuous type of work. Not everybody is cut for. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know what I mean? And so I had to prove myself on that front, but also prove myself as a human, apparently. You know what I mean? So because now I'm with a group of people who haven't really experienced being around a black person all damn day, like all day. You know what I mean? And so it was kind of cool to have a person named Joe. You know what I mean? As being one of the chief surveyors. So I had to work under him. So he will openly express how he grew up and how he still kind of maintained as a grown man. You know what I mean? And he was he was a retired Coast Guard. So he already had like a predisposed mentality about black people. You know what I mean? So he grew up like that, and but over the years he said that he was learning to try to be something different. And I would make a long story short by saying, to still to this very day, I'm proud to call old Joe a great friend of mine, bro. We're friends on Facebook. He every time, especially with the kids, every time I put something on the kids, he'd like it, make a little comment, and man, I haven't done that job now. What? 17 years. You know what I mean? And I've seen him in the store maybe about 12 years ago. And it was good. I'm seeing him, and he gave me a hug, you know what I mean? And even his wife know, because he would tell me that he would tell her, stories about me, and how we talk and stuff like that. And so, she tells me that, he still to the day speak highly of you and stuff like that. And I mean, which is cool, because like I had a conversation with him about how just being around me is like is literally like helping him, like just becoming a different type of person, right? So it's like I mean, bro, being a man, we can go, dude. Listen, you can do what you want to do. A woman too, well, whatever. You do what you want to do. You can respond to shit however way you want to respond to it, right? But just understand, man. Negative positivity is gonna always trump fucking negative every motherfucking time, man. Because I'm a big proponent. I've always been placed in situations where it's just a fucked up ass shit, man. Just like this, well, whatever. Man, I can respond to that shit. It ain't nothing. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing, man, really. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, it's like through all my life experiences and my life experiments, you know what I mean? It just always been better to just respond to things on a most positive note. And like I said, I was called racist, very racist. He was very racist. But he's no, I don't think I really see with all my heart, don't think that Joe is racist anymore. And like at all anymore. Because he will always think about me. You know what I mean? And it's crazy being from the environment that I'm from, bro. Like I said, I'm from that dog shit, man. You know, dang, you know what I mean, man.
Right.
That shit ain't nothing, bro. You know what I mean? Like if people want that switch, you know what I mean? Like I don't turn it on. Like I'm not gonna fucking turn that shit on never again. But I'm just saying, like, it's some people that can just flip that shit right on, bro. You know what I mean? Dang, you know what I mean? Some people can just flip that shit, and then it's like I'm talking about demon time, like they say nowadays. Like
Uh-huh.
demon time. You know what I mean? Like that's like front page news, on the US market, like that type of time. Like it can literally get you know what I mean? And then, but at the same time, you can also choose to respond to things on a positive note, right? And like I said, bro, I'm here as a witness to say that it feels better. My blessings are bigger. You know what I mean? Because like, don't get it fucked up. Some people blessed from the devil too now. They blessed from doing bad. So they
Uh-huh.
look at, oh, I got all this shit. I got all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at me, look at me. It's like, motherfucker, but you know damn well you ain't supposed to have that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like, so, I try to increase the type of blessing that come from responding to positivity. I mean, responding to negativity in a positive way, even though sometimes I fuck up and fall short of that. But I'm the first to chastise myself on that because I'm only a man, right? So I still like might act ignorant and do ignorant shit from time to time. But I really that's not who I want to be. You know what I mean? Because I'm really want to be one of the people that help push this world into a more all together shit. You can have your own opinions, have your own whatever. But god damn it, let's just goddamn get along, man. Shit. You know what I mean? Like fuck all this black, white bullshit, man. Like, can we just, you know what I mean? Like, god damn, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, like I tell you, look, listen, see, North Carolina weird as fuck. See, Patriot here, he know, North Carolina weird as fuck. Pete Jones is one of what they call what a grand wizard. He's a grand wizard. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? A grand fucking wizard. You know that's the head motherfucker in the Ku Klux Klan thing. You know the grand wizard is, right? So, but this motherfucker had the best barbecue. He had the best barbecue in East North Carolina. Boy, and get what? He had all black folks in there cooking for him, all the black ladies in there cooking for him. And that line will be out the door, black and white. Don't matter. People be in the line, having conversation, talking. Man, listen, this ain't North Carolina. You already know. Black or white, y'all all part of racism, motherfucker. But in that line, waiting on that damn barbecue, everybody just sit there talking and vibe. You ain't never heard about no fight outside no fucking Pete Jones. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And it was like, but everybody know who Pete Jones was. Everybody know who. Bro, you look
Yo,
up the charters of
what's up?
what's happening? What's happening?
Damon, I'm listening to this, and I think
But
it comes back to what you kind of call, generational curses, right? Like people are a product of their environment, right? So, I mean, if you really want to take it like a step further, if you have, a child or a group of children, right, and you condition them in certain ways, then they'll believe it. And the hard part, 99.9% of people aren't able to overcome their generational curses, right? So like they can't imagine a world that's different than what they've been around and what they've been ingrained in their mindset, right? So like I think
Yeah.
there's a pro- I think there's an aspect of that. And I'm also rugging, but I wanted to say something about the Putin thing. I don't think Putin's dark. I think he has a like a tad bit of pessimism. um and when he calls it, he's a realist. Like, I think he sees, he sees things through like a pessimistic lens. And I think we all have some of that in us. It's just whether, to have the awareness of, that's what it is. Because if we all had pessimism to the extreme, we wouldn't be able to walk outside and drive a car and live a life. Like you kind of have to
Yeah. I,
leave it
I I
at the
think
door.
I think most of it is being pessimistic, mystic, having such a negative view of things because of your negative experiences. You know,
Yep.
I think Putin clearly has had a limited amount of the necessary human interaction to be pessimistic, because I believe that, and this goes on to what Flint was saying earlier. In some of them black towns he went into in Georgia, you want to know why they don't change and they get worse? Because people don't leave. They stay there their entire life, and they stay in these little towns, and they're confined to maybe their job, to not doing.
Right, like the collective attitude
Yes,
towards certain
yes,
things. It's social conditioning, and when you talk about propaganda, most people don't understand that. Like the news, like you need to understand where that comes from, right? Like Disney,
right.
right? Disneyland and whatever. They own all of that shit.
Uh huh.
Like they like people. It starts there, and like it's really interesting when you like get down to it, but like the social conditioning, and like the governmental, or through media, um, people. It's really hard for people to look beyond what they've known their whole lives, and and that's why it's you can't. I never take anything too deep because like everyone's just so completely different. What I mean? You have no idea,
No, and
really.
I think that's what one of the things that the culture of Solana it kind of touches on. Uh, I think for the first time uh, we're we're getting people from all different walks of life, um, and we're getting to know more of where a person's mindset is, and the ability to observe without passing judgment is clearly becoming the the norm. You're starting to see that intelligence isn't how much information you can consume. It's not how many trivia questions you can answer, on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Um, it, a person that just consumes a bunch of worthless information, who doesn't know how to construct his thoughts, or disassociate themselves with things that don't serve them well anymore. That's ignorance, right? The ignorance is maybe having a perception of something, a perspective of something, being introduced to a new concept, and still resorting back. Yeah, now you know what? Fuck that. My grandma was right. No, grandma was wrong. And to hear that, people don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that maybe their dad was a fucking jerk off. People don't want to hear that maybe their mom was just not that intelligent. And when you kind of touch on these bases in a public setting, you normally get outrage. You normally get extremism, and you don't see that here. Because the level of intelligence is the vibration, the frequency, didn't draw that type of ignorance here, and I think, you know, we see somebody pop into the room and they're down there for a few seconds, and then they're gone because the level of comprehension, the level of intelligence just isn't there. Most people can't sit and listen to that. They can't listen to a person. Um, um, and I know this because this has been something that I myself have changed my perception on. I used to know this guy in my neighborhood, and they called him Hackadoo, and somebody slipped him a Mickey when he was like 20 years old, and he has the physical physique of like a heavyweight boxer, right? But he's lost his mind. Somebody slipped him some psychedelics that sent him off, and he's like he's mumble, really intelligent guy when he was young. I didn't know, but I heard from the neighbors and the elders that somebody slipped him a Mickey, and he would like get drunk, and when he was sober, you wouldn't be able to understand anything he said or anything. But when he would get drunk, it was like he would go into this other person. Excuse me, this other person, and I used to pay attention to what he would say, and he would say some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like it didn't make any sense coming from him. Um, and a lot of that split personality, because I would see him all day when he was sober, and later on at night when somebody would probably give him money and he would get some alcohol. And I would listen to him, and I would, that's two totally different people. But it wasn't, it was one person. And I kind of was able to change um, my thought process of accepting people for who they are, and not necessarily not liking someone or hating someone, just having the level of intelligence to say that's not my type of person. It does, I don't have to like them. I don't have to dislike them. It's just somebody that doesn't match my vibration. And in a society where everybody cares so much about what somebody else thinks, you just look at this, and it's like Jake said, it's just conditioning. You're literally, it's like you're being bought as a puppy, and you're being house trained. When you piss on the floor, you get your face rubbed in it, and then you're being put outside. And the puppy's like, what the fuck did I just do? Why do I have my fucking piss rubbed in my face right now? And why am I sitting on the steps and I can't get in the house? It doesn't know that it wasn't supposed to piss on the floor because it's never been taught, you know. And I started to look at myself like a puppy, man. Like I'm getting my face rubbed in the floor for something I have no idea I'm doing wrong. And it's because I'm just following somebody else blindly, listening to somebody else blindly without educating myself and understanding why a person may feel the way they feel. And I think some of us deal with so much shit sometimes that we don't have the time to figure it out, what somebody else's problem is, why somebody else thinks the way they do, why someone else may have that perspective. Because we're so consumed um, with our daily lives that it's so easy to dismiss somebody and what they say, and it's just so easy, man. It's just so, and that's why I said I truly believe the level of sinister division, of sinister conditioning. It really is beyond normal. It's so extreme. Everything is just so extreme, and I think you're going to see that here in the country in the next couple months. You're really going to see it played out here on the big stage, And you can already see it. I can already see it brewing. You have the Elon Musk taking Trump's side. You're going to have other big celebrities taking Kamala's side. And then it's going to become they don't want women in power. They don't want black women. They don't want a black woman running the country. And when really it has nothing to do with race. But they'll make it about race. And they'll say that the people that are sort of supporting Trump are these racist white men, and women are voting for Kamala. And in reality, if you talk to a middle-aged white woman, she's not voting for Kamala. There's no fucking way. There's nobody in their right mind that has any intelligence that's going to say, I'm going to vote for what the fuck just happened the last 4 years. If you, in your right mind, go into that fucking election poll and you pull that lever for Democrats, your level of intelligence is at an all-time low. And it has nothing to do with it. It just, this same administration just had a dude that didn't know how to walk off the stage after a fucking speech. He didn't even know which way to go. He was falling up the stairs, not just down the stairs. They put the dude on a bike and he fell off the fucking bike. My 5-year-old, my 3-year-old grandson can ride a bike better than him. And it's not a black or a white thing. It's not a Kamala Harris or a Trump thing. It's morals, values, principles. And I think anybody who's been paying attention to politics, who's been paying attention to anything in the world, in the news, and you see what that administration has done in the last 4 years, and you think of voting for that administration again, it's your level of intelligence. It has nothing to do if you're a racist. It has nothing to do about your personal opinions or your personal beliefs. Your level of intelligence just is not there. You don't get it. You're allowing external situations. You're allowing external media and propaganda to make the decision for you. You're not allowing your personal feelings. You're not allowing the way you feel. Because I know every damn person that walks into the supermarket and fills that cart up knows damn well that there's a whole lot of less shit in that cart than it was for the money 3 years ago, 4 years ago. When you go to the gas pump, you know you're paying a couple dollars more for gas. You know, it's so hard, man, that I don't vote for anybody because I know both parties are one. I know it's a game to them. It's not a game to the average human being, man. It's a game to them, but it's not a game to everybody else. And they've been able to captivate the minds of the people and both sides. You know, there's some people that are Republican that would never vote for a Democrat no matter what went bad with their administration. They just wouldn't do it. And the same with vice versa. And that is ignorance. It's intelligence. It's not knowledge. It's not education. It's the ability to detach from external validation to become aware of how you feel, and align with what you desire. And if what you desire is that nonsense, then it's your intelligence level. It's not. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. Does it make you a dangerous person? Yeah, we can argue that, but it doesn't make you. It doesn't make you a bad person necessarily. It makes you stupid, unable to think for yourself. If you watch a news program, an hour long, an hour long news broadcast, and you allow the two commentators to sit up there and change your perspective in 60 minutes on how you feel about something, your intelligence level is just not where it should be. It's not that you're a bad person. It's not that you were brought up wrong. It's just your level of intelligence isn't there. Bird, what's up? Birdwing.
Hey, what's up, Damon? Not sure if you remember me, but
I
good to be here.
do, I do, I do, I do. I actually was just thinking about you yesterday, bro.
Really? Well, I always see you guys hosting spaces, and I guess I saw you yesterday, so I was thinking about you too, man.
Cool, cool. How you been, bro?
Good, good. Yeah, things are good. Um, the ticker is cost still, always will be. Um, and no, what you're talking about though, I was a U.S. congressional campaign manager actually, for an independent. And when you look at the numbers, over 50% of America is fed up with both parties.
Uh huh.
Um, um, and sorry, I just woke up. Um, but and but the issue is that the most active people are the extremists, right? So
Uh huh.
so when you look at politics, what it has essentially a double down effect, which means when you have the extremists are the most active, the
Don't they?
independents don't want
Don't.
to get active, right?
But don't they also polarize the extremists too?
Yes, so
Right.
exactly that. So that was my second point, which means double down. Number one, not only does it make the independents less active, therefore diluting the amount of people in politics, but as the left gets more and more extreme, or as the right gets more and more extreme, it pushes the other side to get more and more extreme.
Uh huh.
And what you see now is craziness, right?
Uh huh.
And all of us who have been in America for, I mean, I've been in America for 21 years, you probably longer, people in this space probably longer. What we're seeing is more and more crazy shit going down, and we're like, why? Well, it's the extremists fighting each other,
Uh
and
huh.
not only that, but illegal immigration is a real problem because I'm not sure if you've seen the Robert F. Kennedy Jr. documentary. Not a lot of people have. It's a really good documentary. He went down, and there's other reporting for sure, but he went down to the border and, live video and everything. And the majority of the people crossing over the Mexican border are not from Latin America. And now
No.
there are certainly bad people coming from Latin America, from prisons and mental institutions. But you have just like Trump and Elon were talking about last night. You have people who are coming from mental asylums and whatnot, and then the country will say, "Hey, if you come back, we're going to kill you." So what is that criminal going to do? Well, they're
Uh
just going
huh.
to try and thug it out in America. And we're letting them do it because why? Because we elect the wrong people. And sooner or later, us independents, and not just us independents, but us moderate Republicans and us moderate Democrats who will work with the other side and who have a head on our shoulders, which is the majority of America, by the way. Sooner or later, we're going to have to say enough is enough. We're going to have to get politically involved. And
Now see.
I will tell you, Damon, and a lot of us are, right?
Hmm.
And I will tell you, and I'll finish on this. Ever since I was 18, my goal has been to destroy political parties. I think they're inherently bad for a democracy, but that's just my opinion. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly, man. I've been saying this for the last couple of years that most of the attention, most of the media, most of the stories written, most of the propaganda, excuse me, everything's polarizing the extremists. Two people yelling in each other's face, "Hey, I hate you and I hate you," and it's when you display that to a person sitting in their living room having a cup of tea, getting ready to read a book, and they flick the TV on and they see two sides screaming at each other, you tend to think, oh man, this shit's out of control.
Right.
But I don't think that it is. I don't believe that it is. I
No, definitely.
traveled this country. People aren't that angry. People aren't that extreme. Most people today are chill. They're like, can we figure this out as human beings? Can we talk here for 1 minute? Can we have a conversation, a legit conversation here? About education, about healthcare, about like sit down and actually talk and not scream and yell and you know, but that's not what they want because that separation is what leaves them in power for 4 more years, 8 more years. And the way politics is set up is you have to choose the lesser of two evils. And was that ever the way? They say democracy was uh, 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 the way. Is it? Is it really? Two people. That one side, the people don't even get to decide who the person is. They decide who the person is, and then they push that person onto the people. And then say, you know what? There's two people, two Democrats, there's two Republicans. And then the winner of the two will face the winner of the four. And then I have to choose the lesser of two evils. Well, where's this independent party at? Where's these? You know, and I'll end it with this, and I'll let you come in. I always believed, and I went to a high school for international affairs that we believed in amnesty. We believed in that we would debate our differences and we would come to an understanding, agree to disagree, and move forward. You're gonna need a leader to emerge, and not just a leader, like-minded people like the leader to emerge that has faced diversity, that has faced the actual issues that are surrounding this country to take leadership roles. You can't take someone who has been Ivy League since they were 3 and put them in control of the mass population of people who has a 12th grade education. It just doesn't work. It's if you go back um, um, to the founding of this nation, and I can find flaws in everything and tell you how everything fell apart. But you just go back. This this democracy here that was set up here, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the amendments, we had the right to bear arms back then. And the people were given majority of the power back then to prevent us from ever facing tyranny, from ever facing and a tyrannical leadership where extremists exist, where capitalism has turned into monopolies, and and it's no longer a a a a middle ground. You know, I often wonder, how did we get here? How did we get to this point? And I kind of think we're at the turning point now. We're at the turning point where this is it, and that's what makes me so bullish on this fellowship here. Look at this fellowship here. It's from people from all around the world, and we're free thinkers and we're like minded. Most of us, for the most part, anyway. And this is the type of leadership that you need, where it's not one person making decisions for 400 million people. It's coming together and knowing that there's certain areas, there's certain towns, there's certain cities that have different culture, that have different values, different traditions. And America has always been a melting pot. It has always been a diverse group of nationalities, walks of life, and that's what has made us uh, 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 so special over the years. It's why when you travel outside of America, you're thankful to arrive back home. And no, it's not perfect here. And yeah, they sell us our natural resources, and they taking the whole establishment and the powers that be, and kind of moving that to the side. America's a beautiful place. You know, most of the people that you meet are excuse me, kind, loving, caring. It's not what you see on the TV. But there are places where extremism exists. There is parts of society where they're not just they're not conscious. They're not conscious to what's going on because they're living through the TV screen. They're not actually observing anything in reality. Everything is coming from the TV. Everything is coming from the device. Everything is coming from the propaganda. So if you have these people who are being conditioned and programmed and manipulated and indoctrinated through the TV screen, how do you ever expect that to change if you don't first change the way uh, that things are broadcasted and corresponded? You know, one of the laws of the universe is called correspondence. Most news anchors are called correspondents. They're the ones that are relaying the vibes. And if they're relaying the vibes to the masses and they're extreme, well, what do you think's going to happen? Well, here you go, a country divided. And then not only do you have a country divided, you have the middle ground that doesn't get to say a word. The independent that's like, man, the left wing and the right wing is the same wing, two wings of the same bird. Nobody, you guys don't see that. You Democrats don't see that. You Republicans don't see that. That these guys eat together, they golf together, they drink together, but you don't see that.
There's a lot of donors who donate to both sides.
Uh-huh.
You know,
That's another part.
and if I could go ahead, just real
Go ahead.
quick, the the point of a republic, which is a form of democracy, is that the representatives are supposed to represent the people, but the representatives serve the will of the donors, serve the will of the political parties, and serve the will of the military-industrial complex before the people. So we're in fourth place. How America should be and how it was when the nation was founded. And remember, Benjamin Franklin said it's a republic if we can keep it. How it should be is that we're number one. The people are the number one. And I worked 6 months to put somebody who was actually going to put the people first in U.S. Congress, and we got 17,000 votes. And it was said to be one of the most successful campaigns in Utah history because she was a no-name independent candidate. And I'll tell you one quote that changed my life. It's from George Washington's 1797 farewell address. Um, However, political parties may now and then solve popular ends. They are likely in the time of things to become potent engines by which cunning, unprincipled, and ambitious men usurp the power of the people, control the reins of government, destroying afterwards the very engines that lifted them to unjust dominion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so
And
it's
that's
been predicted.
basically what he said was all this is for nothing. That if we allow one day the power of persuasion to take our democracy, that like you said, the big donors, the big companies, the big celebrities, if they're giving these campaigns hundreds of millions of dollars, and we know the money is the root of all evil. Well, the love of money is the root of all evil. How is money such a huge part of politics? It's obviously influencing it. Like you said, the people are fourth now. That's not a democracy. If the people don't come first, it's not a democracy. It's not a republic. It's communism. If corporations and big elite companies are controlling who essentially gets put in office, and they are, because they're allowing the campaigns to get bigger and bigger. There's no cap on campaign funding. You know, um, you're going to have a guy who speaks with a voice of reason, who's being backed by the average person who thinks but don't have a bank account to back up what their desires are. Then it's not a democracy. It's just not a democracy.
Yeah, he put this on there so he was so fucking cute.
And that's why I think, and I've said this before, um, and this extends outside of America. This extends to 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 small villages in Africa, villages in South America. It's not just America where this power has become so greedy, so overwhelming and extremist that everybody that's coming in here, no matter where they come from, everybody has the same mindset. Everybody's feeling the same thing. That's not. I mean, come on. You don't get people from America and six other continents that get on a stage and share the same passion, the same understanding. There's obviously something really. There's a huge unbalanced low vibration here that you can tell it's we're headed for the next revolution, and it will not be televised. And this is what it is. This is how the people are going to come together. They're going to have to come together under the nose of the establishment. They're going to have to come together through social media sites like X that allows you to express your views without censorship. And we see it. We actually see, and we're gonna turn up here in the next couple days because I'm actually something happened here exactly the way I knew it would happen. That we were X based. We're based on X, and we could sit in these spaces and we could play any song, we could say any word, we could do whatever the fuck we want in here. The second we stream to TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or YouTube, what happens? They kill the live stream. They take down the videos because they don't want this out there. They don't want the truth out there because you're seeing how the TikToks, the Instagrams, the Facebooks are controlled by big corporations, by the big money. And some people will say, well, you're just not supposed to do things this way. Oh, so you can't film a video, stream a live video with someone drinking a beer because that does what? What does that do? Why do you kill the live stream at that point? You can have people shaking their ass. But you can have a halftime show on every broadcasted network in the world where they're doing demonic rituals, but you can't show a man drinking a beer on a live stream on TikTok. But you can get that extremist fucking hellish ritual they did, opening ceremonies where they're symbolizing devil worshiping. It's whatever it's whatever the agenda is at the time. And I mean, the only way I see this changing, man, to be honest with you guys, and it's why I sit in here for hours and hours and hours and hours and build the foundation of this fellowship, because this is the only way it works. It doesn't work any other way. It's not going to work through a system that they control at the end of the day. When they get to say, "Oh, delete that. Take his voice. Take her voice. We don't want this being. We don't want people seeing this. We don't want people hearing this." You know, it's so lopsided, man. It's just so lopsided, and I think people are actually becoming immune to it, and that's the part that scares me. Where people are becoming immune to the bullshit. Where people are saying to one another, "What are you going to do about it?" Just the way that it is. When a society says that, we're fucked. When people say to each other, I see somebody I haven't seen in a couple of years, and we meet up and we talk about life, and we say, "Oh man, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Gas is expensive. Food is expensive." Another one turns to me and says, "What are you going to do about it? Just the way that it is." They won. They're winning. They're depleting the hearts and the minds of the people. And I think what people don't realize is cryptocurrency is kind of the and let me be clear. Let me be clear here, because I don't want my words to come back and haunt me. As of right now, cryptocurrency, blockchain technology is a way out for the average human being on this planet. It will not be that way forever. They will come in here and they will regulate it like they've regulated everything else. But as of right now, your financial freedom is at your fingertips. And the quicker we can get the word out to people, the quicker we can get people to join in, the quicker we can get people's attention, not to spend their money, not to invest their money, but just fucking listen. Listen to the different voices. Listen to the different people. These aren't people that are being paid. These aren't people that are being sponsored. These aren't people that are receiving contributions. These are people that are speaking from the heart. These are people that are telling you how they feel authentically. Is it going to be that way forever? No. But I do believe that this dynasty that we call the United States of America has reached its peak. And it's become so negative now. The low vibration is so low that the universal law of duality is now kicking in. And now we're going to see the other side to it. And that's going to be the next couple years. Where there's no way this continues on. It can't. It can't. There's no way. And I know a lot of people have that mindset. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what you do. Because there's power in numbers. There's power in the collective consciousness. Right now, nobody's conscious and there's no collective. Everybody's divided. Everybody's over here. Everybody's over there. But I don't think it's that bad. In fact, I know it's not that bad. I drove from Philadelphia to Los Angeles, California, back and forth. I drove to Dallas, Texas, and drove back, stopping in every town, every small city on the way. And I'm telling you, it's not as bad as people are saying it is. There's extremists on both sides, and they're being polarized by this media machine. And they're just rolling with the agenda that these big corporations, that these elite powers that be, if they continue to benefit off of our dysfunction, we're fucking doomed here. We'll be in 15-minute cities. Your kids won't have a soul, and the spirit of humanity will die off. And AI will be governed by AI. Will be governed by CCTV. Will be governed by social media. We'll have social credit scores, and I just don't see it going that way. So before it actually does go that way, there'll be a revolution, and it will not be televised. It will be telepathic. It will be the like-minded, free-thinking people of society that changes the foundation of what we believe in. But right now, there's little hope, and people have every right to be concerned. People have every right to have anxiety. Um, but we have to take the emphasis away from intelligence has nothing to do with how much information you can assume that you can consume. Intelligence has nothing to do with college you went to. And maybe you could do your job a little bit better than the average person. Maybe you have more experience on how to operate a certain machine. But that doesn't make you intelligent. It
Right.
makes you
I
a
don't
good
believe it.
worker.
I don't believe in IQ. If you want my honest opinion, I believe in personal experience. Now, certainly there are people who can learn better than others, and I guess you can call that IQ. But what I believe in is past experience, and what I believe in is current skill set. And we all have different skills. We all are our own people, right? And the whole point of America was it was founded on the ideas of the Enlightenment, right? And the Enlightenment was about self-actualization, about independence from the church. And not saying, and I'm Christian, right? But I'm Lutheran, so I'm a little. It was mainly from the Catholic Church, which had complete power over Europe. And the Enlightenment in the early 1700s is when it started. With the Renaissance in Florence, they said that we should be our independent people. And then you had philosophers such as Montesquieu and John Locke who said, who applied that to government and said that government should give rights to man, those being life, liberty, and property. Thomas Jefferson later changed that to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. It just sounded a little better, and he was a little French fuck like me. Um, and and quite frankly, we are comfortable right now, but we're too comfortable. Most Americans think that that this country will just keep going on as it will, but time and history will show that empires rise and fall, countries rise and fall, and domestically, we're strong. Look, we still have the highest GDP in the world, but China is very quickly catching up with us and is probably going to overtake us within the decade. And manufacturing needs to be reinvested into America, I believe.
Well, are you finished?
I had a little bit, but I saw you were hot micing, so
Yeah, I'm
I,
sorry. I'm sorry.
no, all good, all good. And I was just gonna say, manufacturing needs to be reinvested in America, not only for. I just read a whole book on it, dude. I mean, book on these three people who worked in a factory in Indiana. It's actually a really great book. It's from a Pulitzer Prize author. I'm right now blanking on the fucking name of it. I read a book and I don't even remember the title, but it basically talks about it follows their journey from being happy people, getting it, having a great job, and factory jobs are great jobs. I mean, you have people making 80K, 90K, 100K, right? Beef in 1980, dude, and for being able to provide for a whole family, and the wife or the husband wouldn't even have to work. You'd only I mean, I've seen it in Janesville, Wisconsin. We probably all have stories of factories shutting down if you're from the Midwest, or even from elsewhere, right? Um, and and if there is a war with China, which they are our enemy, they are our political enemy. Like that is true. We do not like China, and China does not like us in general. Now, the Chinese people and the American people, we could care less, right? But from a geopolitical standpoint, that we're enemies. So why the fuck are we relying on China? Dude, I worked at Target, right, for about 4 months, and everything I put on that shelf was made in China. Everything, for the most part. And I'm saying like maybe food and drinks were a lot from America, but that's relatively simple manufacturing. When you're looking at toys, like complex toys, they're all made in China.
I
That
think
you
I
know.
think one thing um, people around the world, and I'm not going to say Americans. I'm going to stop picking on Americans. Um, People around the world, I think one of the things, like I said, this has a lot to do with intelligence, man. Um, China, you said in the next couple of years they'll be the number one economy in the world. To be honest with you, I think the statistics are lying now. I wouldn't be surprised if they were number one right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they had already surpassed. Um, Go back to the '90s. Go back to the 2000s when they talked about uh, China in the near future, where they'll be at uh, in terms of world powerhouses. Um, I think 60% of the world depends on China for their most of their mostly every, like you said, everything in Target was is made in China. Um, and I'm gonna go out and say something else too, man. You brought up we have to bring back uh, uh, factories and warehouses and things back to this country. I hate to tell you, man, that's over. Uh, it's
I think
over.
everyone's going to agree to disagree, right? I mean, but if we put in a significant, if the private enterprises in America, and not just in America, but in the West, right? Like you were saying, we don't have to just pick on America, but we are the leader of the West. If we make substantial, look, those factories are still there.
Right, right. No, no. What I meant was no, no, no. It's totally possible, but does it make sense? And when I mean does it make sense, I'll tell you why.
From an economic standpoint.
Yeah, economic standpoint. The average house in America is probably what, $200,000, $250,000 maybe, and that's averaging a house out in middle of Philadelphia that's $80,000, and outside the city a single dwelling is 450,000. Um, Somewhere around 200,000 average house. If if a person's making $25 an hour in a factory, right? Let's do some numbers here. $25 an hour times 40, $1,000 a week after taxes, anywhere anywhere from 600 to anywhere from 500 to 600 a week. That's around $2,000 a month, right? $2,000 a month, $2,000 a month times 12, $24,000 a year. That's $25 an hour. Most jobs here in the U.S. are nowhere near $25 an hour. The average hourly rate here, from my point of view that I've seen, is somewhere between $15 and $20 an hour, and that's considered to be a quote unquote good job. If the price of the average home is 200,000 and someone's making 24,000 a year, it just mathematically, and nothing's adding up here. Um, so bringing back the factory jobs, which won't happen, I'll tell you why, because big corporations, uh, big industrial complexes, they've found cheap labor elsewhere where they're able to pay a lot less and make a lot more. If you think that reverts back to them paying people more and making less, that's never happening. Um, so I think the whole financial infrastructure mindset of what America was, we have to get that out of our head. It's we're not going back to that. And although I do believe we can sort of look towards the future and see what new or not necessarily new, but what are some ways we can expand our economy, our workforce, farming, organic farming. Um, but man, if you think about it, things don't look good, man. Things aren't looking good from the perspective that AI. That's including self-driving cars, self-driving trucks. You know, Pepsi just did it. Did put in their I think first quarter of 2024. They went to a fleet of Tesla semi trucks, and they're doing 1,000 miles a day. That's not good. Not for the career of a truck driver. Not the future of I don't even know what the word would be for that part of the economy of the imports and exports of yeah, we have all these commodities coming in from other countries. We have all these worldly possessions coming in from other countries on these ships in these containers, and it gets broken down and it gets delivered to all the stores across the country. Soon the shipyards will be ran by AI. The containers will be moved and sorted with AI machinery, and then even the trucks that drop this off at the docks of the Walmarts, of the Targets, the docks are going to start being AI generated robots as well. You know, so that whole industry is changing right before our eyes. I don't know what fixes this, man. I'm not an economist. I'm not someone who has experience in social engineering and economy. Um, it's just not my area of expertise. But one of my areas of expertise is I have common sense and logic, and I see things for what they are, not what I want them to be. And for a large part of my life, I saw things for what I wanted them to be and not what they really were.
And everyone does that, right? There's, and that's part of growing up, right? And maturing is realizing that you were an idiot, and
Huh?
you're not you specifically, obviously, but I think of
Oh
myself
no,
when I was 18, 19.
I was a complete moron. Yes.
Yeah, and when I mean, I'm 21 now, and I know I'm gonna look back when I'm 25 and be like, wow, what an idiot was I, right?
Right.
But a big part of that, and a lot of people live their entire lives not doing what you just said, is looking at things as they are, and it's something you got to work hard at every day, right? Because you have biases inherent in the human mind, that you have to overcome. But what you said, dude, like we do need people who are not experts in whatever it is economics. Like I'd rather listen to you, bro, than my fucking microeconomics professor from college. Guy was boring as fuck. Could he
Right.
explain to me? Could he explain to me maybe some microeconomics? But yeah, could he explain to me the economy and to do something? But what is he gonna do? What is he do? Is he on a Twitter space every day grinding his heart out? No, he's comfortable with where he's at, right, in life. But
Because he's become part
the
of
system,
the system. Yeah.
1000%. And I gotta hop off here on another Twitter space. I'm on my PC trying to show my token. But I love coming in your spaces, man. And you do have common sense. You do got a good head on your shoulders, and appreciate you letting me up to speak and for hosting the space.
Yeah, man, we need you to come in here a little more, man. You know, um, these conversations need to be had. and more of a live stream to other platforms. Um, these conversations need to be had, and they need to be recorded, and they need to be broken down into content, and we need to put it out there, because this is the next industrial revolution. This is the next. Uh, the economy is here. What you speak of is here. This is it. This is the metaverse. This is that 5D, the fifth dimension that they were talking about, about the old Earth dying off, the 3D construct, artificial construct dying off, and then this this new way of financial uh financial infrastructure is moving from it's almost when we talk about the physical world, the mental world, and the spiritual world. Well, you could pretty much take the physical world and put that to the sidelines real quick, and let's talk about mental and spiritual aspects of our everyday life, and that's where our focus needs to be. The collective mindsets of people, us being able to talk to one another, us not necessarily agreeing to disagree, but hearing each other out, seeing what topics and what views we agree upon, and not ignoring the things we disagree upon, but finding out why we're disagreeing on certain things. And we just had a conversation, and there's nothing I disagree with anything you said. I kind of agree with everything that you said. Moving forward, I don't have the answers, but I know what's working right now. I know what's raising the vibrational frequency. Um, and it's conversations like this, it's platforms like this, it's hearing you come in here and you have experience in a campaign, um, in politics, I just think there's so much value in the everyday person of finally speaking up for themselves, finally having a voice. Because to be honest with you, man, when did the average person ever have a voice? When was the average person ever heard? And you start to come to that conclusion when you realize that, well, fuck, man, this has never happened before. There's never been a part of society that was able to come together and maybe talk about things that they're not talking about on the news, talking about the things they're not talking about on the podcast, on the mainstream media. And these are the things that people are concerned with. And the number one thing people are concerned with right now is, how do I become financially independent from anything that these people are doing? And for me, I think the answer is blockchain. It is the blockchain. And this is where a large portion of our jobs, our careers, our the whole industry is moving towards. And I think the more people understand that, the more people comprehend that, oh, wow, they're really taking real world assets and putting them on the blockchain. Stocks, bonds, savings, 401ks, and, you know, people are going to quickly find out you don't have to wait 45 years to invest, to reap what you have sown from your investments. 45 years, really? You know, retirement plans, and no, people could take 20% of their retirement plan today, put it into one of these cryptocurrencies in this bull cycle, and change the outcome of their bloodline. You know, it's never been available to us. This type of financial independence, this financial freedom, being in control of your own finances in a decentralized space has never been even remotely accessible to the average human being. And I think that's something that we're we kind of shy away from because we've never seen it. So if you've never seen something before, your natural instincts are going to have doubt. If you're a doubtful person, the things you hear, you're going to doubt. You know, and that's where it goes to your mindset. But yeah, man, thanks for coming up, Bird. I know you got to run, buddy. um,
Yo, Danny, can you hear
yo,
me?
buddy. Yeah.
So, like, I'm thinking really about, like, I guess, like, the narrative, behind culture of Solana. And, like, I just really, like, it's really, I just don't, how do I say it? It's like this needs, like, this is so contemporary and it's so like forward thinking, not only like financially, but it's also like forward thinking, like in general, having an open mind, right? You know, I just it's almost like that. This needs to be like a New York Times article, because like it's just really hard, for a anyone on Twitter, or people not on Twitter to really like get what the fuck this is, because
Well,
like
I
I'm
think
telling you,
Jake,
it
it's
is like
big.
the
It's
front.
huge.
It is like, yeah, it really is,
It's
because
huge.
it's
It's huge.
it's it's
Huge.
just too much even to say, yeah, but like that's what I
But
mean, like it needs like an article, like it needs like a thesis, like it could be really like,
well,
man.
that's why that's why you know you'll hear me say we're one tweet away. We're one instance away because this, oh man,
It's
it's like
so much. It's
it's
so
so
much.
much.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It
And
is. It is.
that's what I, yeah, and it needs to be, written in an article for the world, because to be honest, like, this is it's important, and it brings, and it's more so about bringing people together, right?
Think about think about um think about the reel that Waterboy made of Mike when we did that live stream the other day, right? And Mike said, I missed a couple big opportunities in my life to capitalize on an opportunity, and I'm not going to miss this one. Um, he got into uh, talking about how he was able to meet real friends here, people that had the same vision, um, people people his age would have never gave this a chance. He said so much in that minute and so many seconds that guys, it's hard for me sometimes to not just scream and yell and get excited, and because I fucking know from the bottom of my soul what this is, and where this is going. And I'm not talking about the fucking project. The project is going to reap what we sow here. But like I said it. I said, the one thing people don't have to worry here, pretty soon coming up, is going to be the financial part of it. That part is coming. It's part of the game here. It's part of the infrastructure. But the more important aspect to this fellowship and what we're doing here is the collective consciousness of the individuals that are involved. And I know I'm not fucking batshit crazy. And I know, and I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say that most, if not all, except for a few extremists who's too far gone, most people, I'm going to have to say, will agree with 90% of what we say here. It's. I agree with you, Jake. It's for such a much wider audience. It's
Yeah, it's almost so big that it's like
it's so big that
it's difficult to convey that. That's why I'm saying like an article or something from like you know a reputable source, like a non-biased source in like a thesis. And like I'm telling you,
so
like this right here is an article. Like it's more than an art. Like it is like we talk about the pioneer. It is like literally the frontier of decentralized finance, but it's also like the frontier of like not just like culture, but it's like it's bringing like you said, bringing people from all over the world together, right, and it's giving people a voice, right, and I think that's like you there are so many like professors and institutions and like organizations that would like, oh my god, like this is like like this should really like I've known it the whole time, but the more that I think about it every day, right, like you can interpret like that much more and get that much more benefit out of it, and that's what's important about it because it's timeless. It's not like a picture, it's not a cat or a dog, right? It's a
and it's educating people, right?
right,
It's
yeah.
it's
It's the gateway, not only to the DeFi and being self custody of your own stuff, right? But it's
and
also
we're
yeah,
not trying to push any beliefs on anybody.
yeah,
We're not trying to take things to the extreme or on either pole. I think it's a balance of what people are feeling, what people are seeing, what people are living. you know um and I think more people, a lot, honestly, a lot more people um are just yet to be found. But I
yeah, like
think
yeah. I really
yeah.
see this being like the gateway for people who want it. Like I really see it the onboarding aspect of it, like I keep saying for the past however long, but it's almost like it's gonna take a certain type of like investor to get in at these levels without the confirmation bias that it's good. You know what I mean? Like, and
Yes.
the people who are gonna buy at these levels are people who have have a lot of money. You know what I mean? And it's
Right.
because more often than not, like those are the people who can see a vision and follow through with it. and it's like
Uh,
most people don't have or aren't able to overcome those generational like curses that you're talking about, right? So it really takes a special type of person. But once it does, start, going and the confirmation bias is there, like people, people who are, engaging, like they'll catch on. It's just but it's like your environment, right? Like if we, like Patriot was saying, doing like a live stream at 8 o'clock every single night. Like that's a consistent thing, that people can do habitually, and it becomes, their environment, and when, people, like human beings or any animal, right? They adapt to their environment. That's how they survive. So it's kind of like once like people, are engaged, whether it's like through confirmation bias of the chart, just like going straight up, or if they're aware and they get in before that, like people will adapt, and because all of this stuff is legitimate. It's not fake, right? And you don't really get that anywhere else, right? Because most people don't have the discernment, or the awareness, right, to distinguish what's real and not, because they're all living in through their lens. So it's super interesting, but a lot of what you're saying, um, a lot of it has like a lot of like it's parallel to a lot of like liberal ideas. I know you're saying like you're Trump or whatever, and
no, 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 no,
but like
no,
what
no,
you're
no.
saying, it is
No, let me say
it
this.
is.
I am not and never will vote for anyone
Yeah,
in this country.
I
Ever.
that is the stance I took, and I've never done that either myself,
Yeah.
and it's because like it's just the two party system, right? And that's just how it was
I
set
am
up.
never, I'm going to say this. As a free spirited man, I will never choose the lesser of two evils, ever. I just won't choose
Yeah,
either one.
and nothing good comes of an ultimatum.
No, nothing.
Never.
Nothing. And I think we're seeing the effects of that. That we've seen this two party system play their games for what, 200 years now? 240 years? We've seen this game played where where the Democratic Party has now turned into the Republican Party. The Republican Party turned into the Democrat. Who wants to pay attention to all that shit, all that manipulation, all that indoctrination? That the power belongs to the people. Period. And I think this is, I've said it on a few of my tweets, and I'm really starting to feel it more and more. We are the resistance.
Yeah, as time moves on from when everything was founded, and it was with the guy said it before, but the country was founded on the idea of a virtuous man, right? People had virtue, you know. Now it's like as time passes, we're moving further away from like you're saying, the power, to the people, for the people, right? Like the collective. And, it's all set up, maybe with the best intentions, but that's what I was saying the other day about capitalism. Like, unless you can think of another way to incentivize people to, like, make society run, I I think it is a necessary evil, because I don't think find it like there's no other like even blockchain, right? That's capitalism. You're talking about like creating like toys or whatever that are all made in China. Well, that's capitalism. It's cheaper, like
Yeah.
that's and like without that, I don't understand how people would be incentivized, at least at this scale, right? Of hundreds of millions of people. Like it's just it's not. I don't think there's another like. I don't think anything else can really exist, right?
I
So it's
yeah, I mean,
at this scale. If you have a small population, sure, you could do pretty much anything, right? But we're talking about
no, I mean,
hundreds of millions of
let's be
people.
honest, Jake. Um, Even if there was a better way and it benefited the people, it would never come. It would never come to the surface. it would never materialize because the powers that be is the defense against that. So it's like a new ideology against the ideology that's in control. You know, it's like it's like it doesn't even make sense, and that's when you have to look at it as this is tyranny. This is communism.
Yeah,
You know, even though it looks
it
like
is. It is.
capitalism, capitalism is, I believe,
And yeah,
it's where everybody has an equal shot,
right,
depending
right.
on your
And that's just,
willpower.
yeah. But that's on paper, like in a vacuum, like it is, right? But it's not in practice in reality, especially as time progresses, right? So it's like it's interesting, like to think about, like the role of capitalism and time and the way that it comes out, right? I think it gets a big storm for something, um, to come from it, right? Like, it's not going to last forever, you know? I think everyone can, see that, whether it's the sentiment with the everyday person or if it's the environment. Like, some shit's got to give.
Yeah,
And
100%.
that's why when I was like my entire life,
You're rugging, buddy.
I,
I don't want you to waste your.
it is gonna happen, and maybe it's not fucking zombies or anything, but the theme, the sentiment behind it, right? Like, I think that's like there's merit in that because, at least from my experiences, like I've seen, you know, the affluent side, of what people, want to, achieve, when they get older, getting a good job, but like, oh my God, all of this money is grandfathered in from generations, right? It's not, and it's like it's like you said, like it's capitalism. It doesn't give the idea of it is to give everyone an equal shot, but in reality, that's not what's happening. It's just recycled, money, you know, that's just passing on from generation to generation. Like, it's not I could talk about this for hours about it. I'm not gonna lie, but no, I've put a lot of thought into these sort of ideas, just because I think it's if you're I don't want to say like awake, but if you're like if you're your own individual person, there's no way that you wouldn't question any of this shit as you're living throughout your life, right? It's only when you're like so brainwashed with everything going on and distracted that like you don't question it. And if you really talk to anyone, in my experience, about any of this shit, like they agree. It's just like most people just like it just goes through one year and out the other, But like everyone does feel that way, in my opinion. It's just more people. Some people are further away from that than others, but it is interesting. Like, I don't know.
No, man, it's really really interesting. It's something that I'm able to get behind um and stand up for 1,000,000%. Um, it's something that I believe is essential to what's coming. Um, and we actually have a say so, Jake. We actually have a huge part to play in this coming up, and It's just I don't think people understand what this is.
They don't, and that's what I was saying before. Like how to convey, this, through what we're doing is very difficult, right? And that's why I said, an article or something that really, it's like a thesis, right? You have, you introduce it, you have your argument, your thesis, and then you support it, right? I think like the people that are being exposed to what we're doing, like I don't think that they really like, it's just I don't know how, like we get it because we're here talking about it, but I struggle with coming up with a way to convey that, and like art's up to interpretation, and that's, but it's hard to convey that because this is valuable that that I would that I've that you would suggest to your friend, you know what I mean? Like it's not like how do you convey that, without like an article of some sort or like a publication, of what this, is, without, like it's tough because nothing else like this exists. So everything that's been done is always, just a fucking picture of a, whatever. But the idea, and I think why it's, like this sort of like DeFi, right? The memes and shit, like the theme of it is exactly what this, project is. Just, it hits it right on the head. Uh, I just don't. I struggle with how do we convey that, and then also, people to trust, what we're doing. And I just think an article, or something would be really beneficial to, add that layer of legitimacy, but also really drive what we're doing,
Very sweet, but he's kind of a tough guy. Well, yeah, but I can, I don't know if he knows this, but I've got some, special moves. Karate? Jujitsu. Really? Jujitsu? Yeah. So, and the jujitsu masters were always the one that win those ultimate fighting championships, even against guys like 3 times their size. So, yeah. So, I got my yellow belt like.
I think the shorts are good because you can put in those, those little messages and quick video. Um, so that's good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of value, and I think a lot of people, you know, like, a Forbes article or a New York Times article, some fucking shit, like, because this is it, you know what I mean? Like this encapsulates everything, like this token, and like I feel like it needs some sort of article or something. 'Cause, like, how do we convey that without someone coming into the space? Like it's tough to convey, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know anyone who's like a writer or anything. I don't know if anyone else does, but I really think like this is really, and especially with everything that's gonna come along with like the bull run and everything. Like, oh my god, like this is the timing is could not have been fucking more perfect. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, this is like a fucking headline of fucking the bull run, bro. This what this is. It's huge. The timing is crazy.
Yeah, that looks good. I can't tomorrow, but Thursday, I might end up. You might. I might too. Wow, that would be cool.
I think one of my buddies actually works for like a news station. Like,
Sorry, it's a
maybe I could talk to him.
I'm good, honestly. Are you?
And I think I know someone who's a writer, but like not at like a level that I'm talking about. But I mean, it can't hurt, right? To just get it out there.
I don't know. He looks it, but you can't really trust first impressions. Oh, no, I mean your boyfriend. Boys. Her boyfriend?
Damn, I'm actually thinking like I might just fucking write a paper on this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fucking student anymore, but I think
You
like
should.
you write a paper on this,
You should.
you really can. It's a these. It is fucking crazy. You could really write a fucking paper on this shit. You know, and you could get it fucking published, and you know, and that's man, that's fucking crazy. Then you think about, oh man, it's just fuck. The possibilities are really like endless here. But yeah, I might, you know, I might try thinking about, you know, writing some sort of paper and submitting it. Uh, you know, I'll have it, you know, reviewed and fucking edited by, you know, people. But man, this is really.
Why do I need the key? Because it's locked. Yeah, why is it locked? Oh, I'm sorry. That's for paying customers. It's a policy. That's why
Uh,
we did it.
Want to something, but I gotta go back. I'll sit down as a listener.
No problem, buddy. Yeah, I think you should put something together, Jake. I think you should. I think you should take notes. Have some some key topics that that you'd like to, you know, flow freely into. You know, but it starts with your mindset, man. And yeah, I think you're 100% right, man. You should probably do a thesis, or just, if not a thesis, um, an understanding of what this is. Who are we? You know, yeah, man, we're headed to some beautiful times here. Um, there's no if. It's now. It's the now moment. And I think we've come to that uh, realization that when you're kind of uh, how do I say it, man? Um, it's called. It's Yeah, man, it's huge. It's huge. It's fucking huge. One thing I've always been able to do is kind of gauge the temperature. Uh, how do I say? It's kind of hard to uh, hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Let me respond to this real quick.
When it comes to holidays, the super rich have bottomless budgets that limit expectations. But get 5 stars, they expect to experience mega luxury and 7-star service that is on this planet, but in this world. We've been given exclusive access to some of the finest resorts around the world and are taking you inside for a sneak peek into the lives of the uber wealthy and the people and places who aim to fulfill their we desire. This hotel is $19,000. We go under the silky covers. The sheet that we're using is for 600 people. And into the Michelin star restaurants. You've come to experience something unusual. To find the very best money can buy. How much do you pay for a drink? As well as the 24-hour service that makes these holiday destinations so exclusive and expensive. If they're willing to pay for it, we'll make it happen. Well, your bank balance is limitless, and so are your holiday dreams and demands. We've all heard of the Maldives, and we all know that it is pricey. But this time, we are at one of the priciest resorts of them all. You can see the attraction because it's in the middle of the Indian Ocean. You get those fabulous white sandy beaches and crystal blue water. And this resort has something special. It has the Daddy All Villas, the largest standalone overwater villa in the world. In high season, this costs a whopping £35,000 a night, meaning that a 2-week stay here will cost you about the same as buying an average house in the UK. While this whole resort looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, and it kind of is, even a good book can get boring. So they provide lots of stuff to keep you entertained for the 2-week stay. Amazing food, private butlers, and a hidden cellar full to the brim with wine. Very expensive wine. The resort has 260 staff who work across various departments. It's 7 a.m. and housekeeping are having their morning music to make sure everything goes according to plan. It's kind of like the calm before the housekeeping storm. Today we have a special request. Mr. Rian, villa number 10, is requested to sleep under this door. Please make sure post setup is done before guests reach bed after their dinner. Yes, you heard right. Despite paying thousands for the room, the guests want to sleep under the stars. You can do that on Dartmoor for free. First off, the 15 villa attendants are briefed on all the people who will be checking in today and what villas they'll be staying in. Once everyone knows what they're doing, they all head off. There are 45 villas to be cleaned daily across the resort. Today, we're following housekeeping supervisor Nabiz, who has been working here for 3 years. Under some serious time pressure, we join him as he heads for a villa turnaround. He needs to be fast, but on a daily basis, from 8:30 or any time we start up the duty, we load up the boats and they start the journey. But there's a little catch for this particular hospitality team. The rooms they're looking after are only accessible by boat. We need to be really prepared before we left from our host area because it's very difficult as we are on the board. We need to get back everything in different times. So we make sure everything is loaded before we left from there. At this hotel, you can't just pop back to the room service trolley for another bar of soap. Every silk pillow and bottle of champagne needs to be brought over in one trip to give the team enough time to prepare each overwater resident to jet set standards. After a 10-minute journey, the team arrived at one of the Crusoe residences. Covering 250 square meters of prime tropical lagoon real estate, the 2-story villa includes a king-size master bedroom, semi-open-air bathroom, and a private sun-deck terrace. And all this has to be meticulously cleaned within 45 minutes, despite the fact that it's a standalone structure built on stilts over the ocean. We have to step in a very small piece of food and we clean ourselves and like we are the ninjas here. So we go anywhere and we clean it. There are no smudges allowed on the bespoke glass floor panel. Specialist snorkeling staff even scrub the private ocean access steps. A villa like this costs in the region of £2,400 a night. For Nafiz and his team, the sand and salty air make cleaning difficult. This means making sure the island environment doesn't affect the six-star fixtures and fittings.
Especially this place is on the ocean and it's so deep. A lot of times fittings like steel, stainless steel, this gets rusty. So in our basic daily routine or weekly wisely, we clean all the fittings on the villa. So we make sure everything is shiny and in a presentable way. The concept is rustic, but it's not rusty.
What's special about this resort is the huge choice of pillows.
There are 17 different types of pillows in housekeeping. There's the small pillows which I'm saying is the fragrance pillow like bergamot, rose, lemongrass, lavender, orange. Then we have gravity, hexamone.
If that's not enough, there are also 4 types of duvet to choose from, and Nafiz has to make sure every requested detail is met before he'll sign off the bill for check-in.
Make sure the wine cellar or the wines being level up so guests can read properly which wine is this. 9 different types of wines will be here, including 3 types of champagne as well. I physically check all the glasses to make sure there is no fingerprints.
The rigorous inspection continues.
You know, guys, Jake had to go back to work, but let me tell you something. The mainstream media, the mainstream propaganda, the main source of information, controlled narratives, controlled propaganda is over. I think last night when Trump and Elon had 1 million viewers tune in to X to listen to a conversation, a new form of the information, the age of information, the age of correspondence is shifting right before our eyes. And I know a lot of people think I've lost my mind. I know a lot of people think I'm batshit crazy. I know a lot of people think I overdo Twitter. I think they think, oh, you're so focused on Twitter. You guys have no fucking clue why. This is it. This is what changes everything. This is bigger than anything you can imagine.
Not all guests are on board with the no news, no shoes sort of vibes. Something Matthew has first.
That's why I know that the content that we put out here in the next hours, the next days, is so fucking vital. It's so fucking important. Oh. how do I say it, man? Where the fuck is everybody at?
I'm still here, bro. You can co-host me too.
No, I know you're here, bro. But like, where it's 10:30 in the morning, 10:30 at night.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, bro?
How's everyone doing?
Good, man. Good. I was not expecting to hear you, Humsky, bro.
Hey, what's up, bro?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just got some rest.
Yeah, man. You know, everything we're doing here, everything we're doing right now, is is just a preview for what's to come. Everything. We're exploring new. I sort of kind of been trying to figure out a way to relay this to this fellowship, to this community, that for those of you that been in DeFi for a while, I know you're used to things being a certain way. You're used to seeing things done a certain way. You're used to seeing people reached a certain way. You're used to seeing uh oh, how can I say it? You're used to seeing projects ran a certain way. Um, but I'm here to tell you, we're here to blow that shit out the water. And it's why we're doing everything different. We're doing things that feel right, not because they're the norm. I'm fucking tired of doing things that's the societal norm. I'm tired of fucking I'm tired of fucking abiding by things because that's just the way that it is. What are you gonna do about it? I'm the type of person when you say to me, "Oh man, what are you gonna do about it?" I say, "What? The fuck you mean? What am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do about it." That's the problem. We have a society that is beat the fuck down. Hi, Bullet. Did you get a bird? Huh? Bullet. Hello. Hello. Hi, buddy. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy your walk? Did you enjoy your walk, Bullet? Huh? Yes. Yes. Yes, buddy. Yes. It's my buddy. My buddy. Yes. Come on. Come on, Bullet. Come on, Bullet. A pretty boy. Who's a pretty boy? Oh, you're a pretty boy. You go out there to see the mommies, I know. Go out there to see the women. I know. I know. A pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. Come on. Hi, pretties. Hello, pretties. Hello.
Some would like a shop set up in
Yeah.
their private residence.
Yeah. You like the affection, huh?
Look after a guest and they're requested to bring
You like the attention.
souvenirs
I
with them.
know. You're a
You
good
want to take
boy. You're a good
souvenirs?
boy.
Fine. It's same like as you can see over here.
You're a
We
good
got
boy.
the spring of
Yeah.
sale. They select for us.
You're a good
And
boy,
then the
buddy.
amount of drinks we can
Yeah.
spend.
Yeah. You're a lover. You're a lover.
$68,000 for that.
You're a lover.
How much? $68,000 they spent.
He's a
That's a
lover.
lot of fridge magnets. They
He's a
provide like
lover.
really expensive things like ball necklace, things like that. But not everyone gets a six-star treatment. If the guest requested for us, we tell them, okay, I will be there in 5 to 6 minutes time. You're not gonna get that, Emma. Sorry, it was my wife, so I couldn't answer. For the missing
Bullet
Friday, when it comes
the
to
cat.
dressing in the villa, it can be tricky. If guests fancy a specific snack or
Cat
drink,
named
it's
Bullet.
often stocked. And Mr. Friday has the work cut
Now
out
that
for him.
would be a viral
To give a
cat
call to
meme.
our culinary team, they would prepare it. We would take a board from
Take a
the
picture of him. Let's throw a crown on him.
invited, food, and bring it to the for
They're
desserts,
not ready for
appetizers,
Bullet
and
yet.
And for the traveller who's seen it all,
Dude, he's so fucking cool, man. He really is. He's like the most coolest fucking cat.
skill. It's little surprises
You
like
remember
this
that movie with Mickey Rourke and Tupac called Bullet?
Yeah.
Yeah, classic right there.
Yeah, man.
And with such high-profile guests accustomed to a
You
certain
know,
style,
I've been
you can bet your bottom dollar
I
that the
watched
banquet will become somewhat more elaborate.
kind of wish I didn't see it. Um it was kind of about a 20-minute video
And one particular
of
request
them
will
pointing
change
out
history.
a lot of feminist ways about Tupac. Um and they were taking trainees and studying the aneurysms, mannerisms. I'm sorry, the mannerisms of like feminized men, and bro, some of the Pac interviews. Oh my god, bro! Like the sucking of the teeth and the rolling the eyes and a lot of. I kind of wish I didn't see it, man. I want to unsee it.
Well,
I I I I I,
right, Matthew?
I don't want to look at it that way. But now I can't unsee it, and it's like, fuck,
As messers around at the Mansion Villa,
fuck, man.
the personalisation team are busy preparing for
You
guests who
know,
will arrive in the coming days and
wish I didn't
weeks.
see it, man.
Personalising everything is
They
such a
brought
big
up
deal
some
here.
Jada Pinkett interviews
Manager
of
Neil
how she
is also
described
putting
Pac as one of the most
initials on.
feminist, feminine men she ever met.
And in fact, one of the
Most,
recent one that we started was putting everyone, all the
most,
guests' names on the
how
menu.
do you
So
say it?
once you come to a restaurant, you will have a personalized
A
menu.
person she
This
could
one is
talk
for
to like a
boyfriends. This one is for
girlfriend.
guests who come here.
You know,
So as soon as you come
a
to the
person she
restaurant,
could tell
we
anything
will be
to,
acquainted. We know who you are already, and
and,
we will
and,
come and
and
we welcome you. We will
I wish I didn't see
give
it,
you
man.
lunch if
I
they
wish I
need.
didn't see it.
Throughout the day, you have
It's
different
bad. It's
menus.
bad. It's
You
bad.
have
It's
your
bad.
personalized menu throughout your
Um,
stay. But the personal touch can get
and it
overlooked
goes
in
and
these
it ends
situations.
with his relationship with Diddy.
We have to
He
make
had
sure
a
that
he
we
had a
know
relationship with Diddy, man,
we have the arrival and departure
and the relationship
and the
was
guest
weird.
menu. But of course,
You know,
the whole
people
menu
actually
is
today say,
one
yeah, it
single
was weird.
recipe. So sometimes we have to be really
It was
careful
like when
with
them two
adding
stopped
all the things
talking
that can mean
is
something
when
different.
the
We have
war
to be really
started.
careful about it. Yes.
The
And
New York
86%
versus
of the clientele here are the
versus
original
Cali,
repeat guests.
but it was really
Each
just
time a Hilton or Brig
Diddy versus Pac. You know, the whole adding Biggie to that shit just juiced it up. You know, adding the Outlaws and adding just so many different. It all stemmed from the ending of a relationship between Diddy and Pac. And they show an interview of Pac. I want to say he must have been coming out of Death Row Records, where somebody asked him, "Why are you so angry? You're like a woman." And he turned around and he said, "What'd you just say?" And dude said, "You act like a woman, man. You're emotional like a woman." And he punched the dude in the face. And he wound up giving the dude $150,000 not to press charges. But he lost it. And the dude explained in the video, who would care about that? Unless your ego was bothered. Unless you're wish I didn't see it, man. I wish I didn't see it. Because they actually do uh get to everyone, you know. I think Michael said it from Texas. Or who said it? Somebody said something like, if you you know, when you get 10 million, it's certain shit you gotta do. When you get to 50 million, they're expecting more shit from you. You know, the more money you're eligible to manifest, the more they ask of you, the more they require you to give, and sometimes it's more than people are willing to give. Um, and it kind of goes into them. You know, they ended it that night at the fight. You know, in Vegas when he was shot, and said that him and Suge had a conversation, and he told Suge that he was coming out, and he was gonna come out the closet and kind of tell a tell-all tale of who he really is. And he was like, "Nah, you can't do that. People look at you like a gangster, man. You don't fuck my name up." It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Wish I didn't see it, because I mean, now my mind has to be changed back. And mind you, I didn't base all my beliefs off of one 20-minute video. No, I did not. But everything in that 20-minute video, I had my suspicions about anyway. So it was like sort of just confirming what I was feeling anyway. But it's like that I told you, these powers that be feed off of energy. You know, I tried to explain a little bit yesterday and the day before about how everybody has this doppelganger that is your social media account, right? It's your profile, and that has its own algorithm to it. Yes, it's interpreted through what you feed it and what it becomes, but it's ultimately your algorithm. And if you look at it from a certain perspective, you can actually see it all. That it really is what they say it is. It's an artificial construct. They play on your subconscious mind. If your subconscious mind isn't aware that anybody else exists, then you become an extremist on how you view yourself. You become what's the word? But yeah, man, I don't. I think we need Jake to write that New York Times article, man. And one thing, one way you're able to make progress every day is just being present, living in the moment. And most people don't get it.
There's an article section to our profiles, right? And so if anybody is willing to, write an article, you can utilize the article section on the profile, and maybe we can even tag it to the official cost account as well. And believe it or not, people pay attention to those, like that section, right? Because it goes to a specific aspect of your project. You know what I mean? So when those bigger companies and stuff like that are looking at us, right? They might scroll down, look at a couple memes and all that stuff, but they will go straight to the article section, right? Because in there would be a more defined, outlook on a particular project. So if somebody is capable of writing some really good shit, man, I mean, we can utilize the things that are right at our fingertips and just post it there. You know what I mean? And guarantee, what I mean? Like, if it's well defined and well written, people would definitely pay attention to that aspect. Like, I know that to be facts. So yeah, man.
Mhm.
So so if Jake is willing to do that, man, I think that would be essential. You know what I mean? Yeah, because right now I don't think it's anything in the cost page. Is there any articles? No. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll be dope, man. Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
I'm even gonna try to. I'm gonna do it today. Um, I'm gonna try to sit down and gather, make some points, highlight some topics, and really dig into an article on what I believe this to be. And what I believe it what I believe it to be, how it came about, and where it's going. So the past, present, and future. Um, yeah, man. This is it. This is it. And I didn't even know that that part even showed up. Um, you said it's called article. Articles. There you go. Write an article. When you publish an article on X.com, it will show up here. So, write an article. How the hell do you write an article?
Sand pumping, and it will erode more, but of course it will be slow because the hard part of the island is starts from.
How do you publish an article on X?
So I'm not sure. So are you on your personal page?
Yeah.
Because I went to the cost section, I mean the cost page, and I didn't see. But I know on mine, I can just scroll over to the articles tab, and then it'll say write an article. But I don't see. Okay, so maybe I don't know. Maybe you make a post and post it under the article section. It says when you publish an article on X, it will show up here. So maybe you write a regular post and you. I don't know. That's a good question.
Let me see if I can find something.
But I do know. When being in other projects and people was looking for information essential to the project, they was always referred to the article section. You know what I mean? Because of course, you can go to the timeline and see a post or whatever, but if it's an active community, then there's going to be tons of stuff that you got to kind of, you know what I mean, go past and all that stuff just to get to the information you're looking for. So, to have that article section, like I said, it directs people's attention to the exact, mission of the project, as well as some beneficial stuff. So even if, some people might have some information that may be beneficial to new people, you might want to, send it over to Dane so he can, post it to the article section on the page or whatever. But yeah, that part is uh really good. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just so many different lanes for us to pursue. Um, I'm gonna kind of look now how to write and publish an article. On
Yeah, and when you're done, just tag, like, tag Forbes, tag, you know, Fortune, you know what I mean? Like, whoever you want, you should think should get eyes on us, tag them in that, you know what I mean? Because it's similar to highlights, right? Because I remember Elon Musk, he was in a space and he was talking because people was asking about the algorithms and how to get more eyes on your profile, and he suggested that, like, to make a video, you know what I mean, particularly with you in the video, you know what I'm saying, of any type of video, right? And you want to pin that to your profile. You know what I mean? Like something like that would definitely, you know what I mean? Something that defines you versus a PFP, right? And then on top of that, he said also utilize the highlights and articles section, because you know what I mean. A lot of times people will see your highlights and see your articles and not even been on your profile. You know what I mean? So because of who you might have tagged or associate with that particular highlight or that particular article. So, we was all in there taking notes, man, because we was just trying to figure out how to pump out, that last part, project I'm talking about, how to put that out So we was all in there listening, man. Like, oh shit, okay. So he gave us some damn nuggets. So from that point on, like I said, like I that video that I got on my profile, man, that was probably 5 years ago. But you know what I'm saying? To me, what at that moment, what I was doing, like, creating clothes, it was for the culture. Like, bro, like so many custom clothes. I did so much custom, a lot of stuff. I even did car decals for people that, might have was mourning a loss or somebody is celebrating something or advertising something, but it was all a part of the culture. So of course I'm going to like, oh yeah, man, I still got the video from the interview joint. So I was like, instead of just posting the video on myself, like, hey, look at me, and like, okay, boom, you can use the opportunity to tag, the culture of Solana. You know what I mean? And ever since then, like, I remember when I first posted this motherfucker, man, it was July 5th, and it's August 12th, and I got almost 2,000 freaking views on it. It's not a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't have like but 2,000 followers. So that almost like every single person that follows me seen the video at least one time. But I know that's not the statistics, right? Because it's probably people from the outside that just click on cost or just click on at the Solana, and then they see that as the a particular content. But nonetheless, what I mean, it brings eyes to the particular project. You know what I mean? And I got that pinned to my profile. So and it also shows up as a highlight. So and I showed you I show everybody my statistics. Like it's not very like high, but that's 30 days for a person that has 2,000 followers, and out of the 2,000 followers, 300 of them probably fucking bots. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's pretty good statistics, and it's all because of the content that I've been posting about the culture of Solana. You know what I mean? So you know it's pretty good, man. So just using those highlights, and that's why I try to mix up the videos along with just regular memes, because I'm noticing that most of my most liked posts are the animated type of memes. That has the most views. So I've been trying to do more of those, just not only those, but just do more of those and stuff like that.
Perfect size for two people to enjoy the dinner.
That's why I noticed, damn, you post your statistics, whatever. But I was hoping that everybody can look at their statistics so they can see collectively what is being achieved here. You know what I mean? So everybody should have went to their statistics so they can see what their particular profile is doing, right? So then them too can see. Okay, so I can see according to my profile, this is what I'm getting more likes on, and maybe it might only have nothing to do with this project. If it's just something that they want more attention on, whether it's like global warming or some shit, I don't fucking know, but it's something that they have on their profile pertaining to their particular subject. You can use that statistics as data to what you should continue to post. You know what I mean? So everybody should look at their statistics to see, what is gaining traction on their particular profile. So then maybe, like I said, they can focus more on making sure that is on their profile.
That side is too windy.
Luckily, there's no shortage of white sandy beaches for them to choose from.
We do it in Jetty Free Beach, Palm Beach, Yoga Beach, and also if the wind is okay, then Jetty 2 Beach is also okay. Is also an option.
You have to pay an additional cost for a personalised setup like this, but the staff go all out to make it a romantic meal to remember forever.
We can literally do absolutely anything. We did a dinner with, I think it was 2,000 candles for a guest who wants to do a proposal. So our biggest beach on the island was just littered with candles.
Back in the kitchen, Chef Harry is working on the local Nigerian fish course.
So we got some lemongrass inside, the coffee lime leaf.
I'm looking at this. I don't see Flint. Where the hell to fucking write the article at, man? It's not telling me, man. I'm
Okay,
googling it.
let me. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
A lot of money. In the time that I've been here, we had one guest who did a destination dining, and they spent, gosh, it must have been more than $60,000 on a single dinner. It was four individuals, and Yeah, I mean, they knew what wine they wanted, they knew the skeleton they wanted, and they didn't really care on the price tag. We are just dining in the beach. Okay, I don't want to go for so much herbs and everything here. So we need to make very simple, nice. And I got the
Okay, according to the AI overview, you just go to the articles tab, click write, or and start composing your article.
We
And
pass
it even
through.
has formatting.
We will not see the true beauty unless it's dark.
And the romantic dining under the stars setup is ready, with minutes to spare.
Wait a minute, I didn't even see that.
And we are just waiting for the couple.
All right, articles,
With Daniel and
write an
Claire,
article.
all that remains is for the food to arrive, and the team don't want anything to go wrong.
as a chef, for me, it's very important. What I do in
So
the
is it
restaurant
here?
is going the same way to the guest. And it's very important, like when the return coming, the plate should be empty. So I want to make sure that it's going the right thing to the guest.
No.
So we are at the Palm Beach for a very special dinner. You want some of this?
And right on cue, just as the
Yeah, I
couples
don't
are
see
setting
it,
up,
man.
it's cold in here, but I'm fucking sweating when I get on the covers.
It's like my first article, witnessing the Starship launch, and they're like, it's like X article. Where do you find that at, man?
I'm looking so far. Okay, so
Do
I
you have
see
to
it.
be?
You should do this closer to your head.
Do you have to be on a?
You have to be premium, and I am premium,
I
right?
have premium. It says write an article.
But you also say write an article too. You just don't know where to click on. What the hell? Yeah, that's what it says. It says go to the write an article tab. I mean, go to the articles tab and click write an article, but I don't see nothing highlighted.
Sunshine, amazing beaches, crystal clear waters. You can see why it's a particular favourite of the world's millionaires and billionaires.
So I have worked here for like 13 years. I love meeting different people from different cultures and backgrounds and to learn about them and also to share my story with them. I love doing that.
And if you get the chance to come here, it might be worth spending some time on a treasure hunt.
We recently had a guest who they were intensely fighting with one another and they had a bag with, this is true story, with
Wow.
$30,000
So there's a side navigation.
original
I'm gonna go to my. Let me go to my laptop and see if it's different there. Because it's
I think
during the fight and the
it's
man
claiming there's a sidebar navigation that you would click on to see the tab for write, and then also the tab for publish. I'm just not seeing it with the cell phone.
Holidays, super rich, bottomless budget, and limitless expectations. If you get 5 stars, experience mega luxury and 7-star service that is on this planet, but not this world. You've been given exclusive access to some of the finest resorts around the world and are taking you inside for a sneak peek into the lives of the uber wealthy and the people and places who aim to fulfill their every dream.
So wait a minute. So what's the difference between premium and premium plus? It says you have to be.
And into the Michelin star
Ah, I must have the little one.
experience something unusual to find the very best money can buy.
So I have the regular premium.
Our service that makes
I got premium plus.
All right. So shit, I want premium plus too. Hold on.
holiday dreams.
I didn't think it really mattered. Yeah, so with Premium Plus, you will be able to see it, but you might have to go through your desktop because I see it here, but I just can't access it because I need Premium Plus.
In Malaysia, surrounded by 10 million-year-old
Well,
rainforest,
damn it. Let me see.
it's clear to see why this is a big hit for big spenders. To stay here costs as much as £60,000 a night. That's half a year's average salary.
Oh my God. Royalties, celebrities, Hollywood, Bollywood, presidents, you name it, we have seen everything.
So, we're going to peel back the jungle bush to see what makes this
Top
Caribbean
articles.
super rich.
I
Are you watching this?
no.
$16,000 a night in Malaysia. Up to. The other one was in the Maldives, and it was 2,400.
Wheeling away to the island on their private jets, Supervisor Logan and the 60-strong housekeeping team are loading up everything they need to make over the villas. With each villa spread out across the island, most of the staff make their way around in special housekeeping buggies.
In total, we have 121 rooms. And then if let's say we have like peak season, that means all the rooms will be occupied. And then we need to do the 121 rooms. Each room will take like 45 minutes.
After all 121 suites have been cleaned, each one must be checked and inspected by a supervisor like Logan. The resort sees this extra check as crucial to meet its super high standards, but it requires staff with an eye for detail.
Okay, normally for the glass we need to be detailed. There's no thumbprint, and there's no watermark in the place.
Across the hotel, the staff double check every element of every room before the new guests arrive, making sure that comfy bedding is super straight.
The bed sheet that we're using in all of our product category, which belongs the ASIC and other suite is about 600 pounds, as you can see over there.
These sheets alone cost up to £400. To find a luxury duvet, you have the champagne here, chilled at the perfect
Let
850
me ask Grok.
and the unique toiletries in the bathroom are custom made in the resort from a plant grown on the edge of this forest.
All our shower product are plant-based.
It's so exclusive that it's not available to buy, even if you ask really, really nicely. As well as thoroughly examining all the features that come as standard, the staff must also check that the rooms have been set up according to the guests' all-important personal preferences.
For certain VIPs, they have multiple preferences. So my duties is to ensure that preferences is being met. If
Well, damn, if you have the iPad, I would try on the iPad.
So, before guests even arrive, the hotel
Or
evaluates.
either that, if you don't see it, just double check, make sure you have Premium Plus, not just Premium.
Staff follow every
Yeah, I
step
have
with
it.
rigorous guest profile when setting up the rooms.
Well, it says you're supposed to be able to see it right there.
some of the guests may have their own
Because when I
preferences,
click on Articles tab, it tells me to upgrade to Premium Plus.
again, what they like and what it is for.
And what are you clicking on?
Articles. It's just a section that says Articles. So if you
Yeah.
just go to your page, and it's next to post replies and highlights.
Yeah, I clicked on write an article, but there's nothing. It says when you publish an article in X, it will show up here. Let me
So
let me
you,
check, let me check the iPad.
yeah, it might work on the iPad. Because I know on my phone I don't even see the tab that says upgrade to Premium Plus, but on the computer it's I see the tab for upgrade to Premium Plus. Elon Musk, get your shit together, man. Elon Musk needs to get his shit together.
When they come back, our team members know what side of the bed does A guess with CP content, right? So that we come together on the right side and the right time around for people get their favorite toothpaste, for example.
Favorite brand of toothpaste? I'm not even sure I know what mine is. To keep up this level of detail behind the scenes, there are nearly 5 staff members to every guest.
Now I clicked articles on here, and it's kind of just doing that little circle where it's loading.
But as well as the housekeeping team, there are plenty of other people beavering away. Private butlers,
Um,
world-class chefs, and even
Yeah, it
high-ranking
just says when you
executives.
write an article, when you publish an article on X.com, it will show up here. Oh, you gotta go to X.com.
This morning in
uh,
the kitchen, staff are preparing for one couple's arrival.
yeah,
There
that's
we
what
go.
yeah.
She's one of the hosts.
So yeah, so you can do it on the phone, just go through the browser. Okay, cool. Because I didn't try it that way, but I am on the browser on the desktop, just not an app. That's probably why I see it different. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
X.com. Here we go. Uh,
Lemongrass, Kefir lime leaves, and cinnamon are all simmered in water. I bet that smells lovely. Add a load of tea bags with fresh tea leaves, of course. Secret ingredient, number one. Catherine, tell us. Before the tea is chilled at 3 to 5 degrees Celsius for 24 hours.
all right.
Executives
So
from Australia have been collected from the airport in a
media
full-service
studio.
car. Hours have been spent preparing for their arrival so that the flight
Uh,
and the guests can leave any long airport queues or travel days behind them.
Oh wow! I didn't know this shit was like this. Holy fuck, bro!
you
It's
got
so different on here.
yeah. Especially if you got the premium plus, bro. It looks a lot better. I always use my phone and because look, while I'm on the phone, I'm on the same profile and I can be in two different places at the same time. Like the desktop is way better than the app for sure.
Overlooking a custom-built lily pond.
But I don't know where that page is where I can write an article.
You have to go.
Articles. Here we go. Drafts.
Hell yeah,
Oh
hell
shit!
yeah. Let's go, baby. I know you about to drop some. I know you about to drop some fire. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Utilize that article section, bro. Straight up. Yeah, yeah. I know Miss Linda had mentioned that her account was suspended a few days ago, and she mentioned the reason why, and I was like, I literally just had a conversation with who was it, Waterboy, like a day or two before that, about being careful with tagging celebrities in what I'll post referring to crypto, any crypto. You know what I mean? You got to be very careful with that because they get priority. If they say that you're spam or you're suspicious of something, they get priority. Like X don't even ask no questions. They'll go ahead and just ban your shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to go through all this crap to get it unbanned. You know what I mean? So that's why I was saying, like, don't even. I wouldn't even worry about them unless you see them talking about crypto. I wouldn't even, and even those people, like, they funny. So it's just like I wouldn't particularly like make any kind of like I wouldn't add their name. I wouldn't make a post. I just drop a picture and then let the picture say whatever it is I need to say. You know what I mean? So just try like that. I seen that not really, you know, get you banned and stuff like that. But I seen where adding their names most certainly would get you kicked. Most certainly. So you just have to be mindful of that whenever we're tagging individuals.
And an overhaul at a cost of nearly £50 million. They added a new
Well, that's interesting now that I know how to do that. Um, oh, I'm gonna tear their asses up here,
I know you gonna use that motherfucker.
bro. I'm gonna take full advantage of that, like full fucking advantage of that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, folks love that article section now.
It's breakfast time at your house. You know I've been on duty since 4 a.m. Preparing the
There's no
blanket
fucking.
And if you think about it, bro, like it seemed like X is like the way they structure certain things that you can do on with that platform is making it very easy for a project to damn lay their shit out. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Because like now you have everything kind of separated. So it's like your article section could be your white paper or your roadmap section. You know what I mean? It's crazy as fuck. Actually, it's kind of like it's almost catering to us almost. You know what I mean?
Oh, bro, I'm gonna write some articles here. Um, we're gonna take this to the next level. Um, oh hell yeah, man! And I could do it from my phone too, because I can go to x.com.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah. That adds a whole nother layer, man, to the page, bro. And like I said, man, a lot of times, we'll have very good messaging and stuff like that, but they'll get lost on our timeline. But you know what I'm saying? Like you can put that kind of thing that you most certainly you want to make sure that people get is you put it in the article section. And you'll see watch the viewers on those pieces go up real fast. Because people can go directly to it, you know what I mean?
Uh huh.
I mean, and not to mention that's what Elon Musk said. Like he literally said out of his mouth, like write articles, pin post videos, like you know what I mean? Like the algorithm will pick that up. Yeah. So, you know, most definitely.
Oh yeah, 100%, man. I'm gonna utilize the fuck out of that, man.
different extraordinary experience, night and day, back home. Just lovely serenity and
Seemingly, walking amongst the rainforest's diverse plant life early in the morning can improve your health. In a ceremony the Malaysians call Mandi Undang.
Mandi Ambon is a indigenous wellness program that goes back thousands of years, in which we walk into a forest. In that forest, we take all what the forest gives from the dew on the leaves. We walk, we take good breaths,
Yeah, man, I'm really gonna take full advantage of this, man.
Atmosphere has been scientifically proven to boost your immune system and reduce stress.
these trees emit
Who's
chemicals
snoring, bro?
My
GM.
wife, Nico.
Oh man, he sound like a grown man, bro. Oh man, that little boy sound like he had a rough night. Little hole sound like me.
Yeah, he's.
After some traditional Malay stretching with a private instructor, Julian and Carol take a dip in a hidden rainforest stream known by the local Malayans as Bantu Pengangi. Legend has it that bathing in this pristine pool can make you look 10 years younger.
It's the Malay wellness secret. It's the secret to longevity, practiced by the ancient Malays.
Irshad is actually 95. For Irshad, being able to come up with unique experiences like this has kept him working at the hotel for decades and kept his guests coming back.
I thought it was going to be colder, but it isn't. It's very refreshing. This is what this place is all about. You walk into nature and you can see monkeys, otters, and you can experience rainforests. Where else? Where else can you get this?
The Mandi Ungwan experience is only available to tourists who can afford a stay at this hotel. But it seems Carol and Julian think it's worth it.
How much do you pay for a drink?
Breakfast plenty of tickets. While this resort in Malaysia is one of the world's most exclusive and is pricey, no matter what
14 hours and 45 minute stream with 1,200 views.
is no object.
Huh.
Wow, that's awesome, bro. We still going?
Yep.
Nice,
Rooms here cost as much as £16,000.
nice, nice.
And it is so big that it covers 3,500 square
So
meters,
I'm assuming that
equivalent of more than 13 tennis courts.
the views right now where it says I don't know how many. That's not actual, right?
So for the uber beggars, it offers complete
I think that's the
freedom.
total.
And for the price tag, you get one foot
The total of how many people
Cons-
choose to watch.
I guess you're saying like, is it consecutive or concurrently? Like, is that the people that's in there now, or just all together, right? And I guess
I think all together.
yeah, I guess there really is no like definitive answer to that, man. Like, you know what I mean? I guess until you go to your page and go to the settings, and then you can go to what is the premium section, and you can look at the statistics, and it'll show you there how many viewers stayed for like 2 to 2 seconds.
Exactly.
It'll break it down for you. I mean, I would like to see that personally. So you get a chance. Maybe you can do that on your previous videos, so we kind of get an idea of what we got going on. My thing is, man, like looking at like on average, I'm getting like anywhere from 130-ish to maybe 180-ish average views on my memes and stuff. So I'm just kind of like, why they been so bashful? If that many people looking, then come in the room. Like I don't understand why not come to the space.
Right.
We're in Malaysia, a resort that offers the super wealthy, lovely beaches, exotic rainforests, and exclusive tourism. Nick and Alicia from Australia are looking for some adventure, and one of the hotel's resident naturalists, Deb, is hooking them up for a private boat trip. Deb has studied this island for years, so she knows all the hidden nooks and crannies that plot thickens. So have you told him shall I sneak into everything?
I would definitely do my thing.
Langkawi Island is recognized by UNESCO as one of the most geologically important areas in the world. The first place in the whole of Southeast Asia to be given this protected status.
This whole area is a hidden UNESCO geopark. This was established in 2007. Extremely important. We have to protect places like this.
A network of secluded rivers wind through 500-million-year-old limestone rock, past tropical mangrove forests and hidden caves.
That's from a different era, different age.
Despite its place on the UN's list, this extraordinary landscape isn't well known to Western tourists. I never tell you they don't do it. But Deb is passionate about showing off his home and the huge variety of flora and fauna that comes with it.
I spotted a very exotic orchid. Just want to show this. At the bottom of the roof, can you see the white flower? The orchid is called the white slipper orchid. Comes out usually within one flower. Lasts for about 2 weeks and then it's gone. So you're very lucky that you come from this year. Like this.
Private access to expert guides and extraordinary landscapes help keep the hotel a cut above its average visit.
Well,
The hotel offers water experiences that money
well,
it's so entrenched in the local ecology,
well.
getting this really authentic experience.
To come to a place like this, it feels like a dream. Just looking at the nature, the environment that does take the breath away is a magical place.
Extremely nice. It's just an amazing place. You get that unique blend, massive rainforest next to a beautiful beach. This is just some other place like this.
Surrounded by nature and in the middle of a jungle, the resort is well aware of its environmental impact. In the last few years, the resort has ramped up its commitment to conservation and sustainability. Staff have been hired to work at a new purpose-built nature centre, and the garden even has their very own sting bees. Yes, in a five-star hotel, the bees come without a sting in the tail. This afternoon, Zephyrus is extracting some honey from 8 hives that are in the hotel's organic garden. These bees may not sting, but they sure can bite. Careful, Zephyrus.
See that how they look like. Like the size is smaller compared with a normal stick bee. The color is black, and the shape of the hive also is totally different compared with the normal stick bee hive. Stick bee hive, the shape is like hexagon, but this one like up.
How unusual.
When the pots is full with the honey, we use this lid to puncture the top part of the honey. So now I suck the honey using this suction machine.
Today, Zephyrus is collecting some for the hotel's bar staff to use in their cocktails. Pots of the special honey made by rare stingless bees can go for hundreds of pounds in the UK, but the resort uses it every day in their food, drink, and soap. Back in the garden, the Fuentes is ready to celebrate his harvest after he's performed the all-important taste test.
So this is the honey that we get after 10 minutes we harvest honey. So see, very nice, sweet and sour.
And the bees help pollinate the plants in the kitchen garden, all part of the hotel's sustainability plan. Zequensis boss Remy oversees all the green operations.
One of the major objectives is to reach zero waste to Venezuela. Since we are starting in March 2019 until April 2022, we have saved 770 tons of waste going to Venezuela by all our sorting, recycling, upcycling initiatives.
At the lab, even old candles are melted down and upcycled into new ones. And there are none of the plastic candles you're used to seeing in hotels.
Whatever is made in the rooms, we're trying to make it from sustainable materials as well. You will only find two single-use plastic here: coffee capsule and toothpaste. Coffee capsule we are using for compost. So we take out the plastic at the sorting center, removing the coffee, putting it to the warm farm, and even the toothpaste, we recycle it.
And they don't just recycle stuff from the rooms.
We such have a high demand of guests coming to our garden, coming to our lab to visit our nursery as well. So we really needed a dedicated place for the guests to do their business.
When the guests get together,
When we're able to get our pretty much just get our vision out there. Um, you know, one of the things I'm learning with this part of the market right here, where we're in it like a discovery phase. People are like, is it over? Is the dip, the correction over? Is it not? No, it's not over. Um, so you have a lot of people that I think are looking for good entries on different projects. But I think I'm gonna be honest, man. I think our one of our strong suits is gonna be onboarding new people. I think they're just if you can't see they're lining up one of the biggest bull runs ever. This whole Trump and Elon Twitter spaces, they could have sat down together. They could have did an interview in a room together and made a huge, huge, huge splash out of it. They did it on a fucking X space. If you don't see Elon setting this shit up to be something fucking truly amazing, man, I think X is going to play one of the biggest. Um, I don't know how big of a role X played in the last bull cycle, but this bull run, X is going to play a really huge role, and it's probably going to be a lot of where most people are onboarded. If somebody can come to Twitter and on Twitter swap crypto without ever leaving the Twitter platform, you know how huge that is, man? I think that's something we're not really, you know, we're really not even talking about. Hey Flint, you there?
Chad was headhunted to come here with a CV and
Yeah, I'm here.
connections. Star restaurant
I
He certainly sounds like the right man to rustle
hold
your
on 1 second. Let me find this real quick.
The guests that come here is all really privileged. They're either millionaires or billionaires or people who are really affluent, and they've traveled. They're seasoned travelers. They have dined in the best restaurant in the world.
Part of the experience is that we pride ourselves in is also food and beverage, culinary kind of deliveries. You've always got to be on the ball. You've got to know your competition, what they're doing, what the trends, the trends are in terms of food or in terms of wine. So you always have to remain alert. Complacency is one of the biggest enemy of hotel businesses.
Tonight, 16 guests, 9 courses with special requirements. We cater to the everyday.
Being on a remote island means not every ingredient is easily accessible. But keeping their high-paying guests happy is the hotel's #1 priority.
Generally, we try our best to source whatever we can locally, and if we can't, then we extend our network to Europe, to America, to Australia, and get the best what we can to serve our clientele. We try to source the best. If we don't have the best caviar, we try to source from Iran.
And for tonight's menu, Chef Chai is pushing the boat out with one of the world's most exclusive ingredients, Wagyu beef. Flown 3,000 miles from where it originates in Japan, the meat from this special breed can cost up to £800 per kilo. So a steak could set you back 200 quid.
As you know, Wagyu is known to be very expensive. So we take this, which is slow cooked and still warm, and place it directly on the charcoal. So the charring actually generates the caramelization, the smoky flavor at the same time, and it gives you that extra that dimension.
Chef Chai has more than one expensive plate to spin. He's also responsible for fulfilling any requests from room service. So as well as plating up a multi-course tasting menu, he might have to produce a luxury snack for a demanding guest.
We don't just do culinary, we serve the whole hotel. And this is my team. That basically better. You need a lot of coordination always to when we go 9 to 10 courses each. That's basically 200 plates. And each plate has 10 to 15, 20 items in it. So a lot of juggling past the next courses. And then you have in-room dining sometimes being quiet at the same time. And if the team is not up to keeping up to the pace, then we get slowed down and we have to keep on pushing, so the pressures get high.
With everyone fed and watered and hopefully stocked to their gills from the 9 courses and plenty of hot foam, the kitchen staff can start to wind down. Well, until tomorrow night, that is. As our window into the super rich starts to close, what's clear is the lengths hotel staff must go to in order to keep mega wealthy guests from sneaking out their resort.
It's important that if they want something, we go backwards and forward to make
with our every warranties of every free maintenance for 1 year, you can rest assured that you're getting a reliably used car at a great price. Visit us in Langhorne on Route 1 or shop online at teamlanghorne.com. Getting this education, getting my master's, put me at a level that confers more respect from the community, but also to look at myself with that level of respect and to say, I deserve to be in a room. Start your comeback today at PurdueGlobal.edu. Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue? Yeah. Crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan in the summer sales event taking a test drive. And Laura says, we've got somewhere to be. Off we went. We're having a blast. And she tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports. These roads are going fast. I knew I had to have that road. Get a low 279 per month lease on Rogue. Or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining select 2024 Rogue Platinum trims.